Yeah, I just might. I just might. But hello, hello. Oh, I am back. Oh, after a week long break. Well, I don't know if I'd even call it a break. It was, well, it was. It was. It was a break. Here I am. Here I am. I told you guys a week and I'm back. I'm back. I said it would be a week and it was a week. And even then I streamed like 3 times uh while while I was gone on vacation slash TwitchCon adventure. Um I had a great time. I had a great time. Yunk, thank you for the 5 months and the tier 1. Welcome back, my friend. Hello. Welcome me back. Here I am. It feels good. It feels good. I'm very excited about being here and streaming again. That that week felt so long. That week felt so long. That felt like, I mean, it felt long away from streaming, but it felt short being there.
Chicken jockey.
Get them out. Get them out, Jake. Come on. Get them all out while you can. Yeah, it went by really fast. It went by really fast. God, I did so much. I did so much. Where do I even start? Where the hell do I even start? The beginning. The beginning. I feel like I need different music for this if we're gonna do story time. Okay, hold on. Get them all worked up. Yeah. I could start at the kissing party. I could do that. Story time. Yeah, I mean, I got stories. Obviously I got stories. Although you guys already know some of them, which is cool cuz you guys were there for some of them. You guys were there for some of them. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. Turn this up a tiny bit more. Okay. All right. TwitchCon 2025 plus more, because I didn't just do TwitchCon. Once TwitchCon was over, we did more. We did more. Obviously, I was gone for a week, and TwitchCon was only the 17th to the 19th. Let's see where to begin. So, the 16th was me waking up. Actually, no, even before then. It even starts before then. You guys know Miles, Eleanor, and one of Eleanor's mods, Matt, came to my house, and obviously we did the little bit thing. You guys saw the funny Miles and me duo RP. That was a lot of fun. Oh, look at that badge. That's a nice badge. Ooh, I like that. I like that better than my TwitchCon 2023 or 24. Hold on, I need to get that. I need to get that badge set up. That's a way better badge. Look at that. That silver 10. My channel. That looks nice. Chat appearance. No. How do I do this again? God, with all the extensions, it adds so much. Better TV, tasks, combos, Chat identity. Yeah, I don't see that. I think it's because I have all these chat settings. Switch to non-mod settings. Oh, there we go. There we go. My preferences. I see chat appearance. That's not it. Emote attribution. Chat filters. I don't see chat appearance. Left of the text box. Oh, yeah, I see now. Nice. Oh, yeah, this is way better than 2022 and 2024. Okay. Now I got to refresh. Hi, Carby. We did run into Carby a few times. Yo. Hold on. Yo. God damn it. God damn it. Yo. Did it work? Yeah, that's a nice badge. Look at that. I like that. That looks good. That's a solid solid TwitchCon badge. Okay. All right. Back to the okay, so 15th, Eleanor, Miles, and Matt came to my house. We did a little bit with Booba, Harold, Miles controlling the keyboard, uh myself controlling the mouse and the voice. Um after I ended the stream, we went out and went off-roading. Eleanor is a car girl, so we went up to a trail and drove through some mud puddles. That was pretty fun. Miles almost got splashed trying to film us driving through a mud puddle. Um, After that, I took them to Texas Roadhouse, which is one of the better steakhouses in the States. It's not like super like high profile. Uh like it's not like super rich snobby steakhouse. It's kind of like it's a chain, but it's great. It's really good. Yippee. Pablo coming in with a tier 3 for 19 whole ass months. Wow. Damn. Welcome back, Pablo. Welcome me back. It's good to be back. It's a chain with good bread. Well, yeah, they got good bread in most of their food. Their mashed potatoes. Oh, they got good mashed potatoes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So we ate there, and then we were gonna go see a movie. Their chili is also really good too. Yeah. We were gonna go see a movie, but we ended up not doing that, and we just came back to my house and we watched a movie, and then they left because they had somewhere else to stay, and I was going to leave early in the morning because I was picking coffee up from the airport, the San Diego airport, which means I had to drive 5 hours from Phoenix to San Diego and pick up coffee at like 10 a.m. So I had to leave at like 5 a.m. Uh, Drive, not bad. Not bad. The drive was all right. It is what it is. There's like a 100-mile stretch in between a town called Gila Bend and Yuma, Arizona. Um and it's just flat, straight. No, there's nothing. There's like one town in between. And it's not a terrible drive. I mean, I went like 85, 90 miles an hour on it. Cuz it's a 75 mile an hour stretch, and like there's very little cops on it cuz there's just nothing. Like if a cop were to sit in the middle of it, he would have to drive 50 miles either direction to get back to a town, which is kind of crazy. He was speeding. Oh, I was speeding. Yes, I was. My brother drove back from being stationed at Yuma. He said they let you just speed as fast as you want to get the hell out of there. um, I grew up partially in Yuma as well as San Diego. So yeah, I mean, Yuma is kind of the ass crack of Arizona and California. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see any cops ever on that stretch, so drive wasn't terrible. I made the most of it. I talked to some people while I was driving, so it made it go by a little faster. Fast forward to getting to San Diego. Uh, I drove straight to the airport, picked coffee up. I got there like, I want to say like 15, 20 minutes before coffee walked out. So that was pretty decent timing. Met coffee. Wow. Man, I was so happy to meet so many like new people because there was a lot of people that I already knew from meeting them last year. Uh, but it was really cool to like meet a lot of like people that I hadn't met. Like, oh my god. I don't want to spoil some of the people I meet because it comes later in the story. But you'll learn. You'll learn. Um, so I picked coffee up. Actually, no. I went. Yeah, no. I did do that because then I drove to the convention center to get my badge. I ended up sitting in line for a bit because I read online that they opened at like 11 or something. Uh, well, that wasn't the fact. They didn't start letting people in to get their badges till noon, which kind of sucked. Um, because I had to sit in line for like almost an hour. Should do more IRL streams. I probably will. Maybe I'll do like some. I don't know. There's just not a lot of. The thing is, it's fun when you have people to do them with. Like IRL streams are great when there's like I mean those streams were so fun because we had like an actual group of people uh shooting the shit, having a good time. When it's just me not doing anything, I mean I can do entertaining things, but IRL streams are way better with groups, trust me. I mean honestly, if more people come out to Arizona or I go and meet people, yeah, I could do some IRL streams. I could. They were a lot of fun. So Vitas looked exactly how I expected him to be. Well, yeah, he's just Will. he's literally just Will. Anyways, continue. Waited in line for an hour at TwitchCon, got my badge, had 0 wait once I got inside. Uh just had to wait in the line to actually get inside. Bionic did call you a self-insert multiple times. Uh Spoiler alert. Actually, no, you guys already know we meet Bionic. Uh, so then I get my badge and what did we do next? Did we get food? I think we got food. Oh, we were gonna get breakfast. Coffee is obsessed with breakfast for some reason. I don't know why. Like breakfast is good, don't get me wrong, but like coffee is obsessed with breakfast. So we were gonna go to there's like a place called the Breakfast Company down in the Gas Lamp. That's where TwitchCon is, but we ended up not. And then we were gonna go to Denny's because Coffee really wanted to go to Denny's, and then we didn't. And then we went to. Oh, okay, yes, now I remember. We were driving to Denny's, and we were about to go into Denny's, and then I remembered where we were. And then we went to this place called DZ Aikens that's like a really old breakfast like cafe that I used to go to with my great grandpa when I lived in San Diego. So we ended up going there. It was great. I got a Reuben. I've never had a Reuben sandwich before, and it was pretty damn good. Um, then after DZ Aikens, I think we went to a place to get coffee, some like toiletries and stuff for breakfast. Well, I didn't eat breakfast because it was middle of the day. Coffee wanted breakfast, so coffee got breakfast. Also, coffee's name really is coffee for a reason. Oh my god, this coffee literally drank coffee at every meal. Every single meal. Coffee had coffee. It is not her name for no reason. Yes, literally. Every single meal. Pretty much. We'd be like walking around and she'd be like, I really need coffee right now. And I'd be like, yeah, do you? So after that, we went there. Coffee wanted to get some weed, so Coffee got some edibles and some whatnot. Then I believe after that, it was pretty late. I can't remember if Coffee checked. Did I drop Coffee off at our hotel? I think I dropped Coffee off at her hotel after that. Did we do something that night? I don't think we did. I can't remember if we checked in and then we went back down to the. I don't think we did. I don't think we went back down to the gas lamp. So I dropped Coffee off, drove to where I was staying. Then for fast forward to the 16th. No, yeah, 17th. 17th. First day at TwitchCon. Drove pretty much straight to Coffee, picked up Coffee, drove down to the gas lamp. I went into TwitchCon because Friday was the only day that I actually bought. Convention was all right. I walked around, got some free shit. Here's the funny thing. Oh, you know what? Here, let me grab it. 1 second. So, one of the I will always mistakenly mistake when people are talking about Stream Elements and Streamlabs. I always get the two mixed up. I literally always get the two mixed up. So I got an email. I think it was like on Thursday. Uh, I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I can spoil. I got an email from Stream Elements saying, "Come to our booth and get a free shirt." So I was like, "Okay, cool. Why not? I'll go get a free shirt." Uh, so I'm walking around. I see a booth. I won't say which one yet. Uh, and I walk up to him and I say, "Hey, can I get the shirt?" And they said, "What?" And I said, "Yeah, I got an email saying come get a free shirt." And then the guy goes up to, like, I'm assuming the person running the booth, and says, "Hey, this person said they got an email about a free shirt." And then she's like, "Well, give him a free shirt." Well, let me see here. I got a free shirt. It just wasn't the right one. That definitely says Streamlabs. But hey, it's not a bad shirt. It's way better than the one from Stream Elements. It's a pretty good shirt though. It's obviously backwards, but I guess I could flip it around. Hold on. Scammed? I mean, listen. I was not I wasn't trying to scam them, all right? There we go. I wasn't attempting to scam them, all right? There you go. It's a pretty good shirt. You haven't worn your Stream Element shirt since you were given it in 2022. Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know that I was scamming. I just always mistake in my head Stream Elements from Streamlabs. Did you get the right shirt? I went to the Stream Elements booth, or no, I was walking by the Stream Elements booth and I saw they were giving out shirts and I'm like, "Oh. Oh." I went to the wrong booth. And then I like saw the shirts that Stream Elements was handing out, and I'm like, oh no. There was like some weeb shit or something. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. In all honesty, I'm gonna pass on that. Should I hold on. Let me do yeah, this looks fine. So yeah. So I walked around the convention center. I ran into a few people. I was walking around alone because I don't think anyone really went in the convention center on Friday. And the people that I was hanging out with in San Diego didn't get TwitchCon tickets, which honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna get an actual ticket for the convention next year. Yeah, they need a minimalist design. Like I just put your branding on the shirt and people will actually wear it, and make it simple. Have like Stream Elements written right here, and then like maybe a little bit bigger, and the logo on the back. That's it. That's all they need. Are you releasing the TwitchCon files? I'm doing it right now. I'm literally, the expose is happening right now. Listen, I've got exposés on a lot of people, okay? I hung out with so many different people in groups. Moving on. So that was Friday. I walked around the convention center for a couple of hours. It was pretty boring. It always is. You pretty much, I always just get one day of the convention, and then should I say this? Will Twitch ban me? Nah, I don't think they'll ban me. If anything, I'm just stress testing their security. So this year I didn't, because there wasn't really much of a reason. There really wasn't much of a reason to go in any other days, but last year I only got Sunday, and I went in all 3 days. Although I will say they upped the security this year by a lot. The security this year was much better. So normally, I'll grab my badge. Oh, yeah! So normally, at TwitchCon, they only give you this. Okay, so there's my badge. Wow. Normally they only give you this, and there's usually some sort of marking on it that lets them know if you have all 3 days, if you have 1 day, which day you have, etc. This year, they also gave you this. Oh, there you go. It says partner on it. And you actually scanned this when you went in. And this was basically this told them everything they needed to know. That being said, the only time I went in the convention center, and this was on Friday, the only time I went in, I literally went in like a random door where someone was coming out. But this was on the Friday, the day that I actually had. So I never actually even scanned this. Well, I did scan this to get into the partner party. Which, oh, wait. That was the partner party on Thursday night. Okay, sorry. Rewinding a tiny bit. Partner party. Oh, this is really funny. There's a really, really funny. Okay, so the partner party was Thursday night. That's what ended up happening. I went back down for the partner party after food. Via, thank you for the 20 months, and Raffle Stomper with the 6. Wow, 20 months, Via. Huge. So partner party. Partner party was better than last year. Not by much, but it was better. So let me describe the partner party for you guys. Basically, oh my god. Persh gifting to the Madeiras. Thank you, Persh, for the gifted sub. Is that a hype train I hear? God damn it. You're giving me memories of some shit that happened during the trip. Anyways, partner party. The only reason why it was just a tiny bit better than last year was because they had more than just the really sad nachos that they had last year. So, oh my God, Kush with the tier 3 for 6 months. Yuka giving out 5 subs. What the hell? Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to keep telling the story. If you guys want to be my guest, I'm going to keep telling the story. But thank you very much for the subs. Huge tier 3 from Kush and 5 bomb from Yunk. Thank you, Yunk. That's very nice. That's very nice. So partner party, who did I end up hanging out with? There's always like a little RP circle that people end up being in. They had pasta. They had like people carving actual meat, which was good. They had the nachos again that they always have. They had open bar. They had people playing music. The music was all right. It was pretty much just like dubstep. It's always in the same location. Oh, who was all there for our peers? I think Anthony Z was there. I think I said hello to him like once. Sentry, Silent Sentry, got to see him for a little bit. There was like an RP circle. They were there. Oh God, Leslie, the person that played the pink hair nerd from No Pixel that Dick Dastardly hung out with for a little while. I got to run into her. That was nice. Oh my God, Atticast with the 5 bomb too. Do you guys? Okay, you guys are. I mean, I don't know if it was dubstep, but it wasn't great. It wasn't great. It was just like electronic, you know. And Detchard with the tier 1 for 9 months. You guys are doing all this before I even set the goal for the 24-hour stream this month. Hard base? I don't think it was hard base. I haven't even set the 24-hour goal this month. Do I need to set it? 24-hour? Yeah, we do one every month, Pablo. Skip. No. Set it. Can you beatbox the measure? I don't even remember the music. It was that unforgettable. Okay, hold on. What are we at right now? Are we actually at 260? I think we're actually at 260. What should we set the 24-hour stream at? 265. No, that's not happening. 365. How about 369? That's not bad. We should up it. I mean, we could just say 400 then. We could just say 400 because generally what we do is it's about 100 subs for the 24-hour stream. 400. Okay. All right. 400 it is. 400. Hold on. Let me update the screen. Let me update the screen real fast. While I continue to talk about TwitchCon. So, partner party. Let me see here. The main people that were hanging out in the group at the partner party were Syllabut, who plays Sean Maple. He was a cop on No Pixel, is still a cop on No Pixel. I think he's a lieutenant now. He also played Sean Maple on Onyx for a little while. He was a part of the Bastards. All right, let's see here. Edit. Settings. And then, how do I make this visible? 24-hour stream. Boom. And update. There you go. There you go. Hold on. This needs to go down. There we go. There you go. There's the goal. Did you see Mantis's Onyx booth? Good one, Dayashi. That's a good one. That is a good one. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. Okay. So Syllabut, Troms. I love seeing Troms at the partner party. Honestly, that's all I usually end up seeing Troms at during like the entire convention is just at the partner party because he usually does his own shit. I think he usually hangs out with like other people. I don't think he is at the convention very long either. Oh my god, 44 from Pablo. Holy shit. That's a good start. That's a good start. Thank you, Pablo. My man coming in hot. Chat, we're already only 100 away. We're already only 100 away. You guys got to pull some weight, okay? You can't let Pablo be the only person. This man, he's insane. Pablo is actually insane. Pablo is gunning for Persia's spot on #1 gifted sub. Gifter? #1 gifter? Hold on. What is that actually at right now? Can I see that? Oh, he's still got some work to do. He's still got some work to do. he's got his work cut out for him. I don't think you can count. That looks like 90 to me. No, I can. That's 44. That is 44. Huge. Hype train level 9. What's our all-time high? What is our all-time high? 10 bomb from Kush. Okay, there you go. Kush is trying to pull his own weight there. Are you sure about that? Well, that's 54. That's 54 now. Not 90. But yeah. There you go. All right. I think all-time high is like 13. Thank you, Kush. Huge. 90. Oh, 90 away. Oh, right. 10 bomb from Crass. 80 away. Thank you, Crasso. Huge. You guys are great, man. Coming back from TwitchCon, getting this kind of treatment. Damn. That's good. And you guys were even gifting shit while I was doing the little streams during TwitchCon too. All right, I'm getting distracted. Who else was there? Leslie hung out in the partner area. God, who else was fucking there? Both divas, Diva Jilly and Divatopia. Oh, yeah!
Choo choo.
Kibble with the 14 months. Thank you, Kibble. Welcome back. So if you don't know Diva Jilly, there was a little bit of a thing that happened after, at and after last year's TwitchCon with Moon Moon. I'm not going to go into that. But if you know, you know. The Troms, the first thing he says to Diva Jilly, literally the first thing. I assume they've met before. I'm pretty sure they've met before because I think Diva Jilly has been at multiple TwitchCons, and I know Troms has. The first thing Troms says to Diva Jilly is he holds up his hand, and obviously he's got a ring on because he just got married, and he goes, "I'm married now." The first fucking thing. And if you know what happened at last TwitchCon, you know. And if not, that's fine. So that was Troms. God, who else was there? But it was very funny. I don't think it was. I think she laughed at it. I'm pretty sure she laughed at it. Oh, it's going to kill me to remember who else was all there. Miles showed up. Eleanor. Who else? I feel like there were a couple more people there. I don't think I ran into all the RPers at the partner party because I think there was probably like another group. Oh, yeah! Oh my god.
Oh, I guess 8 months. Wow.
Tier 3 for 6 months in advance. 8 months cumulatively so far. Wow. Thank you, Atticus. The hype train's still going strong, chat. Oh, is that actually, hold on, let me see if that number is accurate. That number on the screen is not accurate. This number, we're at 326. That number's not accurate. Unless, maybe it is? No, it's not. No. We're at 326. So, 74 to go. 74 subs. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, a cheeky 24-hour stream probably tomorrow if you guys get it today, because we have the Halloween, FIB Halloween party, and then we'll probably do maybe play some spooky games and do some drinking. Who knows? I actually did not do that much drinking this time, which was honestly better. Last year, chat, I spent like almost $2,000. I did go to Vegas last year, and I didn't this time, but I spent like almost $2,000 last year. Oh my god. 25 from Persh. Halo this time. Yes. Chad, that puts us 49 to go. 49 subs, I think. 49 subs. Persh, thank you for the 25 bomb. Huge. You went to it. Okay, listen, they didn't have hard alcohol at the partner party. And plus, I still had to drive. I could not get drunk at the partner party. Very good. Very good. 49 from Pablo. Well, there it is. Let me make sure we're done. Because this is not updating. I think we're done. Holy shit, Pablo with the... Wait a minute. Is this an all-time new hype train record? Is this a new... How do I see that? How do I see that? Oh, no. Level 17's channel record. Damn. Level 17. Pablo, my man, thank you for the 49. Thank you all for that. Holy shit. If this thing will load, I can tell you if we hit the goal. It says 383. There might be a chance that subs are falling off while the sub train's happening. Not even an hour in. Okay. So, I think tomorrow. Another 10 from Kush. We broke it. Hold on. I mean, regardless, we're almost there. Even if... Oh, no, we're there. We did it. No. That's 400 for sure. Guaranteed. That's 400. Okay. You guys got the 24-hour goal this month. Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah. I was half expecting to come back and be like, oh, there's like 4 days of the month left. They're not going to do it. No, you did. You did. Holy shit. 500 next month. Okay. All right. I mean, well, I'm probably going to end up doing the goal prior to the subs falling off. All right. Well, I guess I can... I'll just leave the 400 out of 400 on the screen. It looks good. People want that Halo portion of the stream. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, okay? Persh will fund all of that too. Well, Chad, if you didn't know, it's no spoiler, but Persh is now a dev on Onyx. So if we can give a round of applause for Persh, he finally made it. Man's been trying for like 6 or so months. Congratulations, Persh. FIB got another pocket dev. Let's go. Let's go. I got some bad news about tomorrow. I don't want to hear it. Do not ruin my mood, people blow. If you kill my vibe, I'll kill you in the game. Okay. Partner party was great. A lot of people hung out. That was really it. I drank a couple like seltzer whatevers. They were not great, but they need they need to up their alcohol game at the partner party. I get they don't want to spend a lot of money on alcohol because they just don't want to spend money on anything because that's but you know it would be nice if they had some actual good alcohol there. Right. Next. So that was Thursday. Friday, I already talked about walking around in the convention. Friday, I think we went out to the Smoking Gun. That's like the big our peers place where everyone goes. Um that was when I met a lot of cool people from like the Up and Atom crew and some FIB people. I met that nerd and hold on, wait. This I met this nerd in chat right there, Sovitas. Uh, he is literally just looks exactly like Will. He's a complete self-insert. Um, I met Danielle. Danielle was a lot of fun. Danielle is a super outgoing person. Was very fun in person. Um, and then that was where I met. That was where I met my good and best friend ever, Bionic Fireman, and he was great. And Plunker and Shakes. Were you there or Silver? I can't remember if you were there or not. I think you were. Anyways, Bionic was there. I am so glad. I am so glad that I got to meet Bionic. Best cameraman. Goddamn, Bionic was fucking great. Bionic was so good. Bionic was hilarious. Bionic does not look like you would expect. Right, and Cupcake was there. Yep. We sat there, shot the shit. Did we go for food after that? What did we do? No, I think we went to the Smoking Gun after that. We went to the Smoking Gun. Oh, yeah, that's right. We went to Old Town. Yes. I always take our peers to the restaurant Old Town Mexican Cafe because it's just the fucking best. It is so good. It's got like the best authentic Mexican food in San Diego. From there we kind of walked around Old Town, had a good time. After that, then I think we wrapped up. Or no, then we went. Was it no? Was it Saturday night we did? I think it was Saturday night that we did the gas lamp. Met back at round 1. Oh, round 1, right? Okay, so after Old Town, we went to a place called Round 1 that was like an arcade / bowling alley. And all these people spent money on games that, to my surprise, were actually not rigged. They were actually, these people were winning like things left and right. That's where we met Silver. And that's where I met Frankie, Mr. DuPont. Frankie was pretty much just like I imagined. A lot of people were winning things. Frankie was apparently an absolute monster at the different arcade games. The claws and the cutting one. He won some like anime statue and like this giant Hello Kitty plushie. Oh, what else? Who else was there? Miles, Eleanor showed up. That was like I think that was the biggest group we had at one point. Any response to the allegations he climbed into the claw machine for the Hello Kitty? You know, I didn't see him win it, but I can confirm that he was probably small enough to fit into the machine. You gave away his Hello Kitty plushie to the front desk at our hotel. He was just going to leave it. What the hell? That's crazy. I would have taken it and given it to someone. Gonna start putting money away for this next year. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. What else? Moving on from that, we'll just skip to Saturday. Saturday was Balboa Park Day, I think. We did some big Pokemon Go. I streamed that. If you want to see it, check the VOD. We went into the Natural History Museum, which was unfortunately under construction, which kind of sucked. Guys, Fiend is actually really short IRL. Okay, everyone knows that you're lying. Everyone knows you're lying. We did a height measurement on stream. We hit up snooze that morning too, which slapped. Okay. I'm gonna go in on snoozed, okay? Snooze. I get it's California, okay? I understand it's California, and I know the prices are all expensive on everything because it's California. But $15 as like the base price for anything is insane. That's crazy, okay? $15. That is minimum wage in California. Actually, I think $15.50 is minimum wage in California now. You work for 1 hour and that's a meal. Not only that, but barely anything came with meat in it, and they wanted to charge you $4 to put meat in anything. $4 is ridiculous. And not only that, one pancake is $7. $7. And they're not big pancakes either. They are not big pancakes either. It's ridiculous, okay? So we ate at Snooze. We went to Balboa Park. Fucked around. Did a bunch of shit. I'm pretty sure we did the Smoking Gun Friday. So I'm going to show you guys something really cool. Cascadian, who I ran into at, who we were hanging out with at, at the Smoking Gun, among other people. Oh, Ukraini was really cool. We ran into him at the Smoking Gun as well. Cascadian is the coolest person I know. He handed these out to Grapeseed cops. Just wait. Just freaking wait. And this thing is like an actual badge. This thing is metal, okay? This thing is literal, like, this is as authentic as it gets. This is so freaking cool. Like, it is literally like, imagine if you took a badge off of a cop. This thing is so cool, dude. Cascadian made those. I don't think he made them himself, but he got them commissioned and then handed them out at TwitchCon to Grapeseed people. Which was really freaking cool. It was really cool. So that's Friday, Saturday. Was Saturday the day we did the thing? When was my stream from the sushi? Hold on. VODs, videos. When was my sushi stream? That was Saturday after the park. Okay. So Saturday after the Balboa Park, we went. Obviously, I streamed it. You can watch the VOD if you want. We went to a place called something Sakana, Little Sakana, I think. It was all right. It was pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. You guys making me drink beer. Ugh. That beer was disgusting. Sapporo or Sapporo. Nah, nah, that was disgusting. It got me that buzzed, and it wore off that fast with the sake. That was fun. I had so much fun IRL streaming, man. If I could do that almost every day here, I would. I would IRL stream every day here, if I had people to do it with. Phoenix. There's not a lot. There's like, I know 3 RPers that live here, and one of them I don't know if they still live here. So after sushi, we went to a house party, that sophomore hosted. Sophomore and I don't remember her. Oh, I met Halfway Hardcore again at the bar, Smoking Gun, and sophomore. And I feel like there was a couple other people that I'm forgetting. I'm really bad with memory when it comes to like that kind of shit because I don't think about it all that much. Um, yeah, Halfway was there. Um, then then we went to this house party, and there was basically this. We did this bit where you put your name in, and did anyone try and jump at you and try to kiss you? Listen, we'll talk about we're literally about to get into the kissing party, okay? We're literally about to get into the kissing party, all right? I just started the kissing party story, okay? So, at this house party, it was people were chilling. There was nice music. We're hanging out in like this Airbnb backyard, which I think they got literally just for this thing. Um, and we did this thing where you if you wanted to do it, you could opt in, and you just gave them your name. So it ended up being me, Miles, Robax. Robax was there. Robax was great. Robax was really fucking funny. Ukraini, uh, Jet Gaming. Jet was also really funny. Uh, I, d- I don't remember Lexi's streamer name, but she played Charlotte Archer, uh Moosebeard's wife after Booba. God, who else? Who else did it? Sophomore did it. I think Ellie did it. Basically, we did this bit where everyone got married, like fake married. And Booba and Harold, we did a Booba and Harold marriage. Chuck was Booba's best man. Uh, Q was the minister, and Moose Maple was Harold's best man. Actually, I guess Chuck was Booba's maid of honor, but and it was really funny. So basically, how it went was they were getting married. Miles did a coin flip at the beginning to decide if Harold was going to be happy or mad about it. He didn't tell me what he rolled, but he ended up rolling Harold was not happy. Uh, he RP'd that Harold's wife died in a horrific accident, and during the marriage proposal, the person that played Harold's wife was like, "I'm still alive, Harold. I love you." And then Harold, was like, "What? You're alive?" And then Booba was like, "No, no, Harold, I love you so much. Don't leave me." And then Booba ended up shooting Harold's supposedly dead wife and then fled the altar. And that was our marriage. That was very fun. It was very fun. And there were some other really good ones. It wasn't recorded, but people did take pictures, so I'm sure at some point someone will show pictures. If oh, I met Aim House too. Aim House was really cool. He like photographed it. If Aim House sends me pictures, I'll probably end up showing them. A great episode of Days of Our RP Lives. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Aim House was recording it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, then we might have some content. We might have some content. So that was pretty much Saturday. Sunday was beach day. Bionic, me and Coffee went to La Jolla. I ran out and I touched a leopard shark and they like swam around my feet. I took them to basically like the so you got La Jolla, okay? It's shaped like, well, I guess it's shaped like, whatever. The Cove, there's a little hidden beach where I used to always go every summer, and then there's the beaches, the shores. We started out at the shores, and we went at low tide so that we could walk on the reef to my hidden spot. Coffee and Bionic did not do very good on the rocks slash coast reef, rock slash reef. They did not do good. You guys, they were really bad. I mean, I have a lot of experience doing that, so but I mean, you did okay, Coffee. You did all right. I wanted to go quick because we didn't bring sunscreen. I ended up getting sunburned a tiny bit. Not bad. Not bad at all. And I found some starfish. Found some like little thin starfish. Other than that, that was mostly all the things we found. Oh, and then we went to Brockton Villa, a little breakfast place that overlooks the cove, and Coffee had the best latte of her life. The best latte of her life that she's ever had. And then after that, we went to All You Can Eat Seafood, which had more than just seafood, and I recorded that. And we have the legend of Big Crab herself. What a fun stream. If you didn't see that, you can. It's the last VOD, other than the one from today. That was a great time. That was Sunday. God, there were a lot happened. Holy shit. Then fast forward to Monday. Monday was the drive to Anaheim. What the hell was that? What the hell did I just see get timed out? What the hell was that? I just saw a message and now I don't see it. Oh, it was Lambda. Was that? No, that wasn't Lambda. Who the fuck was that? It was a bot. Oh, okay. We drove to Anaheim. Did we even do anything on that day? So Coffee and I drove to Anaheim because we were doing Disney. I don't think we did much on that day. Oh, no. We did downtown Disney, which if you don't know what downtown Disney is, it's basically like the Disney Mall, strip mall, no, outside mall, that is like way higher security now. It was really funny because Coffee forgot the weed in her purse, and then I had to run her purse all the way back to my car, which where we parked, I thought we were entering on one end and it ended up being the other end, so I had to like run. We went into downtown Disney, we walked around, had a good time. Yeah, they literally have like TSA now for the, not even for Disney, for the mall outside of Disney that you can't even go into Disney going to. It is free though, which is nice. She had more than 3 joints. Walked around downtown Disney, did some more Pokemon Go. I did more Pokemon Go this last week than I think I've ever done in my. Well, no, that's not true. When it first came out, I did Balboa Park like every day for 3 months. Um. What else? What else? What else? What else? That was pretty much that day. We didn't really do a whole lot. Uh, Following the next day, my mom flew in because she was going to Disney with us. That day, we went to this place called Northwoods Inn, and it's like an super old school restaurant that literally is in like a log cabin with fake snow on the roof. Uh, I've got leftovers. I'm gonna eat that for lunch. Faux show. I tell you what. That was pretty good. It was really good. Coffee asked for no onions because Coffee does not like onions. They put onions in her food, or well, half of her food, and then she got her whole meal free. So that was pretty good. Um, well, you had both. That place is so good. Do they still have the free cheese bread? They do. I have some of that too. I do have some of that. Yeah, that was the place my mom wanted to go really bad because I think she grew up going there with her parents. Um, so we went there. Then we went to the Citadel. It was like apparently it was like a casino or something, and then it got turned into a mall. Or no, it was like a church or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but it got turned into a mall. That place was really cool. I really that was like a really cool, unique mall. They had like Egyptian like shit on the outside of it. Right next to the highway. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um After that, I think we went back, and that was the majority of the day. And then the next day, Disney. Man, you guys are gonna be really disappointed that you did not hit the sub goal to stream in Disney. No? What else? Oh, Downtown Disney again. We went to dinner with your mom and friend. Yeah, I said that. Oh, right. We went to Paseo in Downtown Disney. Um, that was the redesign. It looked like a shitty castle. Oh, that's why they were describing it as a castle before we got there, and then it really wasn't a castle. Um, that makes sense. Oh, the music literally stopped. Let's see what this is. I'll let this play. Yeah, then we went to a place called Paseo and got what did we get? The New York strip. Coffee and I both got a New York strip, and it was pretty good. They had like this like goat cheese fondue on the side, and oh, it was so good. That goat cheese fondue was insane. God damn. And then there was like the salsa too that came with chips that it was that honestly, I'm gonna be real. We're not even to the best part. We're not even at Club 33 yet. I think that food might have been better than Club 33. Like, Club 33 was really good. The atmosphere and everything was way better than that restaurant. But, like, for food wise, I think the Paseo was better than Club 33. I think it's just because Club 33, like, it was like the top of like fine dining. The food portions were small but really good. But like, listen, I've been eating like fast food for majority of my life. My palate ain't set up for Club 33. You know, like it was good. Don't get me wrong, the food was really good. But I want like French fries and and I want some simple food. But it was good. Don't get me wrong. So Paseo was really nice. After Paseo, we walked around downtown Disney a little bit longer, and then the next day, Disney. Woke up super early, got to Disney. You're the only one that got. I don't think that you got the food poisoning from that. It would have hit you faster than what, 2 days? Yeah, but it would have hit you faster than that. You woke up with that headache though. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, Disney. Chat, you are never going to guess who came to Disney. Actually, you might guess because I think he was in chat. I think he was in chat. Actually, let me tell the whole Disney story before we get, because we got to go in chronological order. Also, I'm gonna start the prediction for Wordle just so I can kind of get like a smooth transition because we're almost done with the story. Um, So Disney woke up early, got there at rope drop. There was like a cast member walking by the rope with a box of Dunkin' Donuts, and my mom goes, "Hey, can we have one?" And then the guy's like, "Fuck, sure." And then we all got donuts. So that was the beginning of the day. Great start to the day. Free donuts right off the bat. Rope drops. My mom and I run because we've been to Disney 1,000 times. I know how it works. What donut did you get? It was a donut with like blueberry icing and sprinkles. Uh, and Coffee and my mom's friend are like lagging behind. Apparently, Coffee got her foot ran over by like the most industrial stroller ever created with Mike Tyson in it. Uh, which I didn't even know because my mom and I were running. We ran straight to the Rise of the Resistance ride, because that's always the ride that has the longest line because it's basically the newest ride in Disneyland. We go on ride of the Rise of the Resistance. It took like maybe 5 minutes to get on the ride, which was nice. Um, we found these little poker chips. These little poker chips. I found them in the line, like on like the little props. I don't know what they're for. I think it's like someone's custom made little like Easter egg thing that they sprinkle around Disneyland, and if you find them, you get to do something or something like that. I asked a cast member, they're like, "Yeah, those aren't ours." So that was kind of cool, finding little Easter eggs in line. We go on the ride, then we go to, where did we go after that? Oh, then we went to Smuggler's Run. That's the other ride in Galaxy's Edge. It's like the Star Wars area. Um, Following that, we went to, what did we go to after that? Because I know I went to Space Mountain. Did we do Star Tours? No. Because you guys were gonna do something else, and I ran to Space Mountain because we separated. No, I know we did, but I went to Space Mountain first, and then you guys caught up. We were gonna get coffee. Oh, right. Coffee wanted coffee again. And I went to Space Mountain and got in line, and then they caught up, and then we went on Space Mountain. Coffee was very afraid, but then loved it afterwards. And then we went to Star Tours, and then after Star Tours, we split up, and we waited for our friends, our guests that we got to hang out with. Bionic came to Disneyland, and none other than James Bucky Barnes himself showed up, and we got to hang out with Armor, Bionic, for like the majority of the day. Armor came to Disneyland. He's real. Armor actually exists. Yes, he came. Not only that, but I described him to a T. When Coffee and I were talking about what Armor was going to look like, I literally described... Yeah, he is taller than me. He's like an inch taller than me. Guy's like 6'3". He is exactly like I described. I'm not gonna leak anything because there's a reason the guy doesn't uh there's a reason the guy doesn't make his appearance known on the internet. Uh but we had a great time. We had a great time. We did a bunch of shit. Coffee got to go on all like the good rides. Then uh later in the day we went to Club 33. Club 33 was pretty good. We sat in the bar and had cocktails, and we had these people sing to us. An a cappella group did Disney songs. You're 6'2"? Yes, I am 6'2". Uh, and it was just it was a crazy experience. It was an amazing experience. Then we got food. It was like was it a 4-course meal? I put some pictures in the Discord of the food. Um, uh, it was just a crazy experience. Like that was a once in a lifetime opportunity, and it was great. It was really good. I got a little drunk. That was fun. Uh, Not like hard, but like I was tipsy. I was like in between tipsy and drunk at one point. Um, and then after that, California Adventure was closing, and I wanted to go on Soarin' Around the World because they changed it from Soarin' over California, and I wanted to see the change. So Coffee didn't want to run, so I ran. I got there way more than enough time. Kind of disappointed at the change. You can get drunk at Disney? Yeah. What do you mean? Uh, I was gonna go on the Incredicoaster. They changed California Screamin' to the Incredible Coaster, Incredibles ride. Uh, Ran over there 3 minutes before the park closed, and there was the line longer than I've ever seen. So I didn't go on it. I got to see a little bit of like the water show called World of Color. It is Inside Out themed now. Then I left, went back over to Disney. Coffee and I went on like a couple more rides, and then that was the day. That was the day. Basically, stayed till closing. Got to Disney at like 7:30, and stayed till 11. Haunted Mansion, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the last ride we did. No, 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 and the Tiki Room, The Tiki Room was literally had no line at like 10:30 or like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, let's just go in. It was nice. It was nice. All the animatronics are like barely working. They haven't touched that. They haven't touched that thing in years. Like the animatronics are literally not working, and I don't think that they want to mess with them. Like I'm telling you, like half of the animatronics don't work. Um, how much does a day at Disney cost on average? I don't know. You're gonna have to look up the ticket price because we didn't pay to get in. We had the people that got us into Club 33 got us free passes because you get like exclusivity and you get to bring people and all that shit. So we literally didn't even pay to get into Disney. Um, and that was oh yeah, our bus. The day of Disney, as we're leaving at 11 o'clock, we're waiting at the bus area for like 20 minutes. Um, they refurbished the Tiki Room 3 months ago. There's no way. We're waiting for our bus at like 11 o'clock at night, and another bus pulls up, and the driver gets out and says, "Where are you guys going? You got any kids?" And we're confused. And like, "Oh, your bus driver went on break. I'm going to take you." And like, "Okay, sure. Sure." And then we got on the bus, and it was like literally completely full. Like, I'm like, got someone like bumping into me in the front, bumping into me on the back. Uh, and Coffee and I didn't even get to sit together because I'm getting on this fucking bus. Uh, and then And then that was that day. And then yesterday was wake up, drop people off at the airport. No, haha, I didn't go clubbing. That's a good one. And then drive home. It was a 7-hour drive basically from LA to Phoenix. Because I had to go back down to San Diego to drop coffee off. And then I drove all the way home. Oh, the night we did the smoking gun, I got a ticket for being in the street sweeper way on the street. The one day that we actually were down in the gas lamp, I got a ticket. It's like a $90 ticket. It's ridiculous. And it was only the only day they do the street sweeping was that day. No, coffee left the airport. I got a parking ticket, guys. I got a parking ticket. I now know how it feels, which means when I give parking tickets, I can say, I know what this is like. Yeah. Did you feel like murder? Oh, I thought I might. Ooh, I was going to do something. I did get a parking ticket. I did. All right. So that was the trip. It was a good trip. Try to tow IRL. Yeah. It was a very good trip. It was a nice long week. It went by very quick though. It went by oh so fast. I wish it did not go by as fast as it did, but it went by very fast. Wow. I'm quitting the city forever. So you're leaving for Vegas in 4 hours? No, I'm not going to Vegas. I'm back. I know last year I did a week and then came back, streamed, and then like, well, I'm going to Vegas, guys, and then left for another week. But no, I'm back. I did get smoked by San Diego PD. They got my ass. They ticketed me. Although it wasn't even the PD. I'm pretty sure it was literally just like, because parking enforcement and PD are like two separate things most of the time. Like a cop can write you a ticket, but most of the time the parking enforcement are the ones that do it. And they're not generally a part of the police department. Which honestly, I wish we had on Onyx. I wish we had a standalone parking enforcement department that like their main goal was cleaning up the streets and like ticketing people. I think that would be huge. We were supposed to. Well, when I initially back when on Onyx launch, did they have pigeons? Hold on. Coffee, I'm using your DMs to get a picture. Pretty sure that girl was speeding on the freeway. Oh, did she get a speeding? Bro, they don't fuck around with speeding tickets in California. Those things are like $300. They do not fuck around. They do not. Here we go. Chad, take a look at this. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Make sure I'm not leaking. I'm not leaking anything here. God damn it. Look at that. There it is. There it is. IRL pigeon. Look at that. It actually is really cool. It is really cool. You can buy those from auction. That's cool. I mean, this was really cool. Honestly, if Parker ends up getting hired to the PD, I will unironically try and oh, I'm on full screen. That's right. If Parker ends up getting hired to the PD, I'm unironically gonna make a parking enforcement, and I'm gonna try to just build it and then hand it off to someone else. Well, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Why did I have to do FIB on Onyx? I could have created the parking authority. Damn it. Damn it, man. Ugh. Why do I have to have so many good ideas? There's already SOPs, bruh. Obviously, no one's as good as building things as I am. FIB is more fun. FIB is more fun. Time to break the mold again. I am the law. All right. Yeah. So that was the whole trip. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. I had a lot of fun. It was a very refreshing week. I really enjoyed the IRL streams. If I had more people to stream with in Phoenix, I would do more IRL streams. This kind of opened my eyes to like being able to do things more than just RP. Obviously, I'm still gonna do RP as my main thing, but who knows? Maybe we do some more like standout content. There's one of the RPers in Phoenix. There's one of the RPers in Phoenix. But yeah. So who knows? Maybe we do some different things. Maybe we make some changes. All right. Let's do Wordle. Fiend travel streamer. Bruh, the only way. Very good. Oh my god. Bionic, sign out of my Twitch right now and send me a picture. Sign out of my Twitch right now and send me a picture, you asshole. Sign out right now. I will contact Twitch support. Honestly, maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll make stream goals where if we get so much money, I'll actually go and travel and do IRL streams. I'll go visit our peers. I'll go to fucking the UK. I'll go to fucking Detroit to see coffee. I'll go to a bunch of places. If I can finance the trip through stream, I will actually do. I'll actually do IRL traveling things. Put a goal up. I have to think about what I want to do. I have to think about actually what I want to do. I'll take you to the hood. Okay, Jogi. We could do a zoo stream. I mean, I'm gonna actually buy some like IRL streaming equipment, like the whatever the thing to hold the phone and like a battery pack. I'm gonna buy some equipment, and then maybe I'll just do like a full Europe backpacking IRL extravaganza. Would that not be fun? That's gonna be a lot of I'm gonna have to do a lot of like planning, and also I that's gonna be expensive. That, I mean, it probably won't be that expensive if I can just like couch surf, but uh that's gonna be expensive. Um, who knows? I actually this I had so much fun. I actually had so much fun IRL streaming. Getting shot in Baltimore? That would be a hell of a stream. I'd get banned, but I guess I wouldn't matter if I'm dead. I gotta start brainstorming and putting some ideas together, but honestly, this opened my eyes to potentially like becoming a variety streamer and doing IRL shit. And like if I can blow up that way, not like with a grenade, but you know what I mean. Okay. All right. Very cool, very fun. You may be seeing some stream goals. Uh you may be seeing some stream goals on the stream at some point. Once I can figure out how much everything's going to cost, maybe we'll start doing like quarterly IRL streams. I'm going to start off small. I'm not going to jump straight into Europe. I'm going to do like maybe we do like a road trip. Like a road we rent like an RV or something and do like a US road trip stream. Actually, that would take forever. That would take forever. I don't want to be gone from the server for so long. It would be really cool to travel around and just meet different RPers. Would that not be so cool? Like just like we have a trip where we like try to go to strategic places to meet like a bunch of different people. Bring your PC with you. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right. It's time to basically transition categories. I probably should put it in just chatting, but let's do Wordle. First Wordle in a week. Well, first Wordle for you guys in a week. Yeah. Doing a road trip would be, while it would be fun, I don't know if it's a great idea. All right. All right. Wordle number 1588. Here we go. What am I starting with today? What am I starting with today? I spelled it wrong. Okay. All right. I think reach is a solid guess here, but I feel like I got to get more vowels in there. I think I just say screw putting E in and just go A. I think we go about here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think this is very good odds. Very good odds. So debut? No, no D. Oh no, it couldn't be debut because UT on the end. We've almost got all the letters. So the question is, isn't this a word? I'm pretty sure this is a word. But the odds of this being the word, I think, are pretty low. I'm going to come back. Remember but. Remember but. So this word is very likely consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant. Very likely. Very, very likely. Because we've got two. I mean, I guess it could be like this. Do we have any B pairings? We don't. We have RB. Arby's? God, that trip made me just want to do a bunch of like really cool IRL streams, man. Like, just like do like cool bits where like, I don't know, we have like a bunch of Europeans come to the United States and I take them to a shooting range. Like, that would be fucking hilarious. Okay, I don't think this is it. Because I don't think we have any pairings that make sense with B. Because then this would have to be like this. Okay. So then if it's not like that, then we know that it's blank U, blank E, B. Or blank. Or... Oh, and this would mean it would have to be, because it could be B-U-T-E. Okay, I don't... Okay. So then... T-E-B... Okay, it's not this, which means the last combination is T-U blank E-B. This is basically the last combination, because there could be a vowel starting, but I don't think... Actually, it could be ending in E as well. But I think it's safe to say that this is the structure of the word. I think it's but. I think it's but. Okay. All right. I'm using my lifeline on but. Watch this not even be an option. I guess if it's not an option, then... All right. Damn. Damn. Well, we got the right place of the... We got the right place of the U. So T has to be starting. B could be anywhere. Tuber. Oh, okay. I feel like I had that. What is butt again? Is it... Oh, no, it's... Is it butte? I think you could say it either way. I think you could say it either way. An isolated hill with steep sides and a flat top. All right. All right. Not a terrible Wordle. Not a terrible Wordle. I hate the word. I hate the words. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, tuber is a non-plural word. Because, like, if you have a potato is a tuber, right? Yeah, it's not. It is technically a plural word, but it's not. The way it's being used is not a plural word. All right. All right, let's fucking role play. Holy shit. It's been a week, chat. It's actually been a week. It's actually been an entire week. Will the building still be there? That is a great question. You know, it'd be really funny to have Booba dressed up like he went on a tropical vacation when he walks in. Like, just dress up in like a Hawaiian shirt and shorts. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, from a trip to Alaska. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. It's ironic. It's called comedic irony. You wouldn't know anything about that, Lamb. Yoon, thank you for gifting the sub to Jogi. Sorry I missed that. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. What do I want to listen to today? Music. Music? I want to listen to music. I just don't know what I want to listen to. Let's just do this. All right. We're back. We're back, baby. We're back. We're so back. We're so goddamn back. We're so goddamn back. Should I leave the texture pack on today? Well, maybe we'll leave it on for a little bit. Chat, I did see this. I did see this. I wonder if how much better it is or how much worse it is. I did mention something to Shane in character about the Presidente. So, who knows? Can I have my points? Yes. I don't think I'm going to do a phone gamba because frankly, we all know that it's going to be over 9. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do one. Why not? Why not? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe someone wants to put 5 points on exactly 9 and maybe it will be. But we all know it's not going to be. All right. Harry streamed the 21st November, 1 year since last. I don't know, maybe. Oh my god. Oh. Is that Lila's bike? Man, that thing made it really far. Holy shit. That thing is all the way over there. Ah, I'm so happy. Look at her getting dressed. All right. Gamble on when you get the bad news. Bro, I don't... Stop trying to ruin my mood! I'm timing this guy out. This guy's trying to kill my goddamn vibe. Kevlar, undershirt. The pineapples. What the hell is this? I'm all out of love. Okay, I need to turn this off. It's lagging the... No, wait, no, it's not. The menu just... The clothing menu has been laggy for some reason. I think it's because I'm loading a bunch of assets for the first time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. This isn't very Alaska. It's not meant to be. It's meant to be ironic. Say it with me. Comedic irony. Booba went to Alaska, a very cold place, and came back wearing clothes like he went to a hot place. What do you mean good luck finding the torso? I literally did. Very good. Very good. Yay. I want accuracy. Ooh, that's pretty... That goes pretty hard. Yeah, hold on. There isn't one that doesn't have holes, that's why? What are you talking about? This doesn't have holes. This literally does not have holes. There's literally no holes, my friend. I mean, there's a hole there, but that's just a part of the texture. Oh. I mean, it's fucking... It just blends in with the shirt. It's fine. When you got a colorful shirt like this, you can barely tell. Oh, shit. Do I like those shorts? Yeah, I like those shorts. Or do I like these? Nah, I think those other shorts make more sense. I could try to match. Hold on. Although that's... I don't think that's going to look very good. Nah. Nah. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. All right. And then sandals. Of course we're starving. We had to be starving. We just had to be starving. Almost had a Rocket Pop cosplay. Yeah. Socks and sandals, right? No. God, there's a lot. Oh, that looks good. Are those are black, yeah. All right, now we let the beard get a little crazy in here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. Glasses. Can't really. Nope, that does not help. Nice. Okay. Am I missing anything? Maybe some bracelets to go with the theme. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Flower in the hair. Is that in accessory? I feel like that's in badge, right? Hats? Oh, is it in hats? Oh, it's not updating. What the What the hell? What the hell? What? What? What the fuck? It's not in hats. It's not in hats. It's in like badge or something. I think it's in a couple things. But I think it... No, I'm pretty sure it's in badge and I have the eye patch. Could be... Yeah, it's in badge. Maybe it could be in Kevlar. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. We got colors. Hell yeah. All right. Nice.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You just wake up?
Yeah.
Oh, you're you got morning voice. You're a little quiet.
I think I'm a little sick.
Are you?
Maybe.
Oh.
You have fun?
Yes. Yes, I had a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I always have fun with you.
I know you do. But I mean, like, fun there.
Yes. I mean, mostly because you were there, but, you know.
Well, I think your mom likes me.
Oh, yeah, she already texted me. She loves you.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Can't
Very
believe how much
good.
you frolicked in the snow.
Yep. Yep. I mean, as long as it's not too harsh, I like the snow. It's just...
Yeah. Apparently the elders liked it too in the town.
Oh. Oh, did they?
But they thought it was really, what's the term? Felt like what they used to do, I guess, or like what their grandparents used to do, so it made them really
Really?
happy. Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Anything, you're like a little celebrity in my town now.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of people did not believe me.
No. And then you prove them wrong.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The Halloween party is tomorrow.
Oh god, what time is it?
It's gonna be, I think it's just after the staff meeting, so it'll be at noon, and then
Oh, okay.
after the meeting, it'll be the party.
Okay.
You want me to
I'll
drop you off at work?
I don't know. I'm debating if I want to work today. I
Yeah,
don't feel 100%, so.
I understand.
There's 2 funerals tomorrow.
What?
Yeah. Imogen Sukasa and Mayday Block.
Oh. Wow.
The hell?
What?
Nothing, just a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, I can only imagine how bad my phone is.
I'm really scared of your phone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it until I get into the office. Which I think I'm gonna go to.
Okay.
I gotta go get my car from Davis and then go get food because I'm gonna pass out.
I think I am too, but I might just go back to bed. I'm not.
Yeah, just take another day. It was a long trip.
It was a long trip, but I had a lot of fun, so.
Yeah, me too. All right, you just go back to bed, okay?
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
I will see you later tonight.
Yeah, you will.
Mm-hmm. Glowing ass. It's this house, man. Glowing ass. Is this her bike? Yeah, this is her bike. Chad, I got a quality of life change implemented. The button you used to open dispatch, you can now use that same button to close dispatch, which means I can now do this. Keybinds 5M. What was it? It was camera binoculars. Something that says camera and binoculars. Camera. I definitely passed it. Nope, there it is. Nice. Did I lock this? Nope. Alright, let's run to the garage. All right. Back in the saddle, Chad. Back in the saddle. I just saw a super fucking car right there. I'm assuming there's probably more cars. Here. Let's do this. Who the hell's that guy? Is that a local going to getting to do a handoff? That's definitely a local going to a handoff. I don't think I've ever seen a local actually walk out of this garage. You know what I just thought of? Bro, if we get that library open, someone selling drugs at the library acting like they're handing out books is... That's gonna be really funny. Food. Food. Sugar high. Hell yeah. There's endless bits with the library. Oh, I know. We just have to get the library now. We just have to actually get the library. Book club gonna go crazy. Chat, how's numbers been on the server? I'm assuming it's been pretty light because there was a lot of role players in TwitchCon. Yeah, yo, you got any books for sale? Hey, yo! Fuck. It's like guy's screaming fuck at me. What the hell, man? You know, San Andreas would be very tropical weather. Cuz I mean, it's not a very big island. Oh, what the fuck was that? Why was that truck blacked out? You think there's gonna be anyone clocked in, chat? Oh my god, nice, huge, shift one up good. I'm gonna act like Booba's going to his locker to get his shit. They're here for something. Good thing we didn't do a prediction. Shut the fuck up. No, the gun! No! What am I gonna do? Put this one in here. We'll put this one in here. Maybe someday Bench Guy will get this. Testing. Is this thing on?
Holy shit.
Maybe.
008's 1041. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We gotta talk when you're, settled and stuff.
I'm on 49. We could talk now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I need to move my shirt back into my room.
When the food does get here, can
Alright.
it be brought to 49, pretty please?
And 4.
What was that?
Court case.
What do you mean?
Oh, you didn't get all the notifications for the court case?
What is up with your hair?
It's a wig. Cause 80s.
Oh. Oh, all right. It's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday. You got a meeting
Hello?
today. You got a court case.
Why are you dressed
about.
as Reed?
Me?
Yeah, he's dressed as Reed Dangleaf, isn't he?
It's 80s.
Uh,
Thank you so much.
you're welcome.
You just don't have the right pants on.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
That's really funny. It's really, really funny.
Oh. Oh, thank God. You read my mind and my stomach.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm fucking
Always.
starving.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, what are you talking
Anyway.
about? Court case?
Yeah, you're getting sued by Raja.
Sued?
Yeah.
Sued
Well,
for
I mean,
what?
it's an appeal, kind of. You're kind of getting sued, also appealed. The $100,000 from the raid you and Paul did.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, that was to be expected.
Yeah. I've got stuff ready for it. It was scheduled for 5 p.m. tomorrow, but that's basically smack dab in the middle of all the shit we have planned for that. So I had to have it pushed back to 8 because Sati literally can't do it any other time, and it's either 3 weeks from now or it's
Right,
tomorrow.
right.
So
All right.
You're
I mean,
gonna
that'll
have
be
to-
fine. We'll just.
yeah.
I mean, the Halloween party should be over by then.
Yeah.
That'll be 8
Um,
hours after the meeting.
Yeah. But well, no, that'd be 5 hours after the meeting. Either way.
Oh,
Paul
right.
can't
Because
make it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Why
Paul
not?
can't make it to the court case because that is so fucking late for him.
Oh,
Um,
he can stay up a bit later.
I
He's
seriously
been up
doubt
later
that.
than that before.
Well, you know what? You can harass him about it. I asked, and he was like, "Please, God, no." So
Yeah, I'll send him a text message.
okay. Damn it! I lost my train of thought. Anyways, I need to ask you a couple of questions. I have basically the plan of attack already written up.
What are they alleging?
They're saying that because you they're saying that because you didn't find more drugs, that you didn't have any kind of legal authority to seize that cash.
Okay, but they signed the
Yeah.
subpoena on the basis of
I know.
the expectation that there would be more,
Yeah,
which
so you
means
can-
the money found is a direct correlation with the selling of the drugs.
Yeah, there's a lot of precedent in regards to like the quantity of cash. That quantity of cash found where it was hidden away in a fucking rat loader instead of in a bank where it would be safe.
Yep.
A rat loader has
Mhm.
no fucking like security measures. That's psychotic. Who would do that? Oh, it would be somebody who can't put that money in a bank because it's fucking illegal money.
Right.
So-
So here's the thing. A couple of things that we really need to get
Mhm.
out of the way. One, just because it makes sense doesn't mean that it's proven. Right?
Oh, you mean that he could have potentially earned the cash elsewhere?
That on top of we have to correlate it to criminal action.
Right. Well, the correlation is already there simply because he was caught with the felony possession with intent to distribute on the scene of a call where drugs were sold. So
Right. So we don't have any idea how long that money's been there. Did we get a bank subpoena?
Nope. I don't think so. I don't see anything.
Okay.
in
Is
the-
Discovery still open?
She didn't set a time for Discovery to close.
Okay. So we need to get a bank subpoena in as much as humanly possible. So we can articulate Raja's got jobs.
Right.
So we need to be able to articulate, hey, this information here, he's not going to be able to claim he was paid from this because he was paid here on this day.
I mean, he could still argue it's cash tips.
I don't know if he has an actual cash tip job.
Well, Bahama Mamas.
Is he a dancer?
I think so.
He doesn't work at Bahama Mamas.
Oh, wait, which one does he work?
Vanilla Unicorn, but he's head of promotions.
Oh.
That's not a position that would get tips.
I could have sworn I saw him advertising as a dancer at some point.
Something that also would be really good is going to the owners of these jobs and asking what this job does.
I mean, do you want to request to push back the court case by, like, several weeks to do this then? Because...
I mean, it could be the difference between us keeping $100,000.
I mean, we can request to push it.
I really don't want to do that, but this is prep work that kind of needs to get done because $100,000 is a big deal. Because all he has to do is go on the stand, and say, "Yeah, it was tips." And if we can't absolutely, so yeah, there's two things. Thing number one, we either. I don't think we need to do that if he's not going to take the stand. Because if he doesn't take the stand, then there's no affirmative defense. It's just the lawyer being like, well, it's not criminal.
No, still is an affirmative defense because the precedent from the mainland is whenever somebody is caught for selling drugs or whatever, and then their stuff is seized and cash is found in large quantities like that, that is one further evidence that it's illegal cash and that some kind of trafficking is occurring.
No. You're missing what I'm saying. He doesn't have an affirmative defense unless he goes on the stand.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He has to go on the stand and has to show, at least through his words, that how he made that money.
So, like, realistically, the way that I see this case going as of right now is that either one, we're gonna get fucked over and our judicial system is going to say, well, you didn't find any other evidence, so he gets to keep the cash because there was no other evidence, which is stupid and it's gonna make me pull my
if
hair
it was
out.
Percy Weaver on this case, I would agree, but I don't think it still could happen. It's a big one. It's a very big one. There's a
very important case, yes.
Right, which is why having as much evidence on this as we can get is better. So honestly, if we don't have, like, where we went to these businesses, asked them, what's this job description? Could they be making tips? Because all he has to do is go on the stand and say it was tips. And unless we have questions and evidence to back up the fact that it's not tips, it's going to be pretty hard.
I mean, I see what you're saying because, again, the case does have, like, weaknesses, but I feel like, there's not even any point in saying it. It's
look at money laundering cases. Look at the transition of how they went.
I know.
That's a clear and defined response of how this could go.
Yeah.
So my advice, if you're the one working on this now and not Paul, is write up a bank subpoena. From the point of him being caught, I would say get the evidence from the businesses. I mean, you could probably go and collect a couple statements from 2 or 3 of these businesses, whether it be the employees or the owners, and just say, hey, do you know what this position does? Do they ever get tips? You know, how often do you see Raja working here? things like that. Just very basic questions. And then we can compare that and use that information to get records.
Yeah. Okay.
So, in all honesty, it's probably going to be way less stressful on you to just ask it to be pushed back.
Yeah. There's just no way to get all of this information.
We need, because when did this start getting scheduled?
It started getting, so it was taken out of WHIP on like just a couple days ago. Hold on.
How close was this to the
So
statute?
Tammy, statute?
Yeah, because they had 21 days to file any kind of appeal.
I think this was kind of a recent report. This happened on October 2nd.
Yeah, so that was 22 days ago. Okay, so it definitely was probably...
It was just at the end of statute.
Okay. So that means it was what, scheduled... 2 days?
It was scheduled, or it was taken out of WHIP 3 days ago, and it was scheduled, initially it was scheduled, 1 day ago, and then it was pushed back 14 hours ago.
So it's been 3 days.
Yeah.
This is something that we need more time to prepare for.
Yeah, okay.
I would just request that it be rescheduled for a later date, on the basis of we've only had 3 days. I don't even think you need to say that. Just say you need it to be rescheduled.
Yeah, okay. I don't have my bar license still. I'm waiting on them to get back to me.
Oh, the prosecutor thing, right?
Yeah. I applied for it a while ago. They've looked at it. They want to have a conversation this weekend, but I don't have it yet. So, either you or Moore has to post.
Okay, just write something up and I'll post it.
Yeah, okay. Give me a second here.
You can even put on there that I was out of town and that this is very short notice, and that we need more time to prepare.
Yeah.
Because then I'm telling you, we could put in a lot more work for this, and we need to because it's a lot of money.
100%.
Paul should be the one to do this too.
Yeah, I can get him back on it if there's time.
What needs to happen is me and him, or whatever agent, probably me. I probably should handle this. It's a big deal. Go to these businesses, talk to the workers, ask them how long they've been working there, ask them, do you get tips? Do you know what the position of, what is it? Like head of promotions. How does this, we can even talk to the business owners and things like that. See, this is one of the reasons why, when we do these business audits, which I hope have continued, when we sit down with these businesses, we ask them what each role does. So that we have that for things like this.
Yeah.
Because this is a big deal. I mean,
that up.
What?
We're slowly building that up, a database of what all these roles do.
Good. So like, let's look through Raja's roles. Flywheels, Motorworks, gas attendant. That could definitely get tips. Blackbird Customs, senior mechanic. That could definitely get tips. Vanilla Unicorn, head of promotions. I would say no. Pitcher's catcher. Sure, but when's the last time Pitcher's even opened? Galaxy Girls employee. That is a gift shop. I'm going to go ahead and say that they probably aren't getting tips at that job. The Chateau winemaker, never even heard of it. The body shop artist employee, they could get tips. It's definitely possible. I would say it's probably unlikely. Clean Slate Sanitation Co., I'd say probably not. Public Works, no. Sixer artist, don't even know what that is. And then the Golden Hour ambassador, I'd say probably not. So the big ones that you probably need to go and interview are Blackbird, Flywheels, and the body shop. And try and speak to people there and get an idea of how much tips do you get? How often are you working? When's the last time? Who do you often work with? Try not to focus it on Raja. And then maybe at like the last question to say, how often do you work with Raja Queen?
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess I'll be doing that, but maybe if you see Paul before I do, you can give him
that.
these basic like questions, and then him and I can go. Because we need to attack all of what they're going to do.
Possible.
And what they're going to do is say that it's tips from his jobs.
Mm-hmm.
We have a hell of a lot more evidence against that. But we need to go out and do our best to try and say, yeah, no, we have this evidence that's proving or at least giving us enough to say these are not from tips. And then if he goes on the stand, which I hope to God he does, because if he does not, we don't even really have to prove much. If he goes on the stand and says, yeah, they're from tips from these jobs that I work at, we can say, okay, well, when's the last time you worked at that job? How often do you work that job? Who did you get tips from? Do you remember one person that you got a tip from? Oh, okay. Who do you work with often? You know, et cetera, et cetera. If Tammy was smart, she probably told Raja to start advertising for her businesses, for the businesses that they work for way more, like recently.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, oh, I'm having a headache. Oh my God. It would be cool if we could. It would be cool if we could subpoena those businesses. But, like, we don't know what they're going to say. And we need the evidence of that to be able to subpoena it. But I think questioning should be enough.
Okay. So I've got a motion for continuance. State requests this case be placed in continuance for the following reasons. Primary investigator has been out of town since the docket was posted and was not able to respond or prepare for the case. And the state had little time since posting of this docket to prepare a defense, and further investigation is required to properly prepare for this case.
Yep.
If you look at investigative reports, you should be able to find the case prep. It's one of the more recent ones.
Is that in your officer involved?
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to copy and paste it.
Yeah, don't put my notice of appearance, though, because I'm still...
Yeah, I'm not.
Also, he is like suing you as this is claiming that this is a Article 4 violation. And they're not providing any evidence to suggest that you didn't act in good faith or that you acted unreasonably or unlawfully. So, I don't foresee that one being an issue because what you did is perfectly standard within standard practice on the mainland. So if they find that it's not, I give up.
Yeah, no, you arrest a drug dealer, you find the loads of money, you take the money. It's not a violation of his rights for two reasons. One, that cash was not even in a bank account, which means it wasn't readily available to him in some sense. So if they try to argue, well, he didn't have the money, so he wasn't able to spend it. Right, well, that money would have had to have gone basically into his bank account to be usable. for anything like a vehicle. Because like,
I
what
mean,
else is he
also-
going to be using $100,000 for?
The cash was seized under a reasonable belief that it was the
Yep.
proceeds
Yeah,
of
we had
crime,
RS.
So
It wasn't
the
it
real-
wasn't like, yeah, we're on the same page.
yeah, the real issue is that he has the right, absolutely, to contest this. Absolutely, that's his right. But he has to prove that the proceeds are, or he has to prove that the cash is legit. That's on him.
Yes and no.
Like, in other words, the seizure is legit, and then if he wants to contest the seizure, then okay, you have to come with some kind of evidence. You can't just say I want it back.
Yeah, so there's two things. One, the burden does fall on us, to some degree.
We have to prove that they're
because I'm not even talking about the seizure. I'm talking about like us keeping the money. Because him saying it's from tips is enough.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to build as much evidence against that as we can.
Yeah, but we still only have to make it past the 51% threshold. This isn't one where we have to have beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah, exactly. We just need enough to sow doubt on his defense.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Well, whatever else has been going on.
So there's that. Let's see. We had a couple of good eat calls. Yippee.
Really?
Yeah, police had a massive fucking shootout.
Did they request
because...
E, or did it just kind of like, hey, we're available, or like what?
Well, there really wasn't that many people left standing to request eat, so it was kind of a, hey, Moore, do you guys want eat to take care of evidence while you guys all limp to the hospital? And she was like, yeah, so.
Nice, good, very good.
Yeah. Apparently the Blocks and Blocks and Paradise decided that because police responded to a shootout that they were having, that they were going to team up and shoot the police together.
Okay, that's insane.
Yeah. So,
that's so backwards,
upset.
dude.
They're a little upsetty spaghetti. There's some big warrants out now, for that.
I bet.
A lot of people got shot.
That'll probably teach them to do it again. If it's
yeah.
an enhancement, it's probably like $10,000-$15,000.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Hey, but they can come and get a 33% off voucher.
Yeah. Yippee. Ooh.
FIB profiting.
Look at the most recent investigative report. That's not a good one.
I'm not gonna read any reports yet.
Okay. Basically, very concerning. A siren was found with like essentially a brief of all the details of our last cash transport. So we know that they're getting a lot of fucking information. Basically, I know we already knew that, but now we really know it, and we see exactly how much they're getting. They're getting photos of stuff. They're getting all kinds of stuff. It's concerning.
Not good.
They're
Did you guys do a cash transport last Friday?
No, we did not.
I got something to show you, sir. Look at this.
Hey, very nice.
And then,
Hello?
got the villager as well.
Okay.
Right there, bang.
Nice. Those look great. That'll be great on the party tomorrow.
Yep.
Very nice. Well done.
And
Yep.
there's also a couple of interesting investigations going on. Like Senna's got one going now that's slightly awkward, but It's gonna be. I think it has legs. So.
All right.
There's
Okay.
some
What kind
good
of
stuff.
investigation? Just give me the
it's actually
category.
It's stemming from a business audit.
Nice. Good.
Yeah. Ironically, it was JoJo's business, but it is stemming from a business audit. So.
It was JoJo's
Yeah.
business? Like she was investigating, or she owns it?
No, her Silver Moon Smoke Shop. She owns it.
Well, that's not good.
I know. The
We're
thing is
not-
though,
We don't
it-
need to share that
she
information
doesn't-
with JoJo.
so she doesn't know about it yet, but
Okay, good.
it indicates, like, based on the records, it kind of indicates more that this person is not an actual employee who consistently uses businesses to launder money. My suspicion, based on like the circumstances around it, is that because she's a job collector, she does a little bit of laundering through a lot of jobs. And so my initial like plan of attack is talk to JoJo, say, hey, can we get some more records, or can you explain why this transaction happened? Because it's really sussy. Get that information from JoJo, see where to move forward, because there could be a perfectly reasonable explanation for it, potentially. So if JoJo can be like, oh, it was because of a party or something like that, then the investigation would be dead. But if JoJo's like, oh, that's suspicious, then we can. The goal is to go.
And
to
JoJo
specific
can provide
businesses.
records with consent, so we don't even have to worry about
Yeah,
filing
she
a
did.
subpoena.
Yeah, she did.
Nice, good.
So basically, if it's still a sussy thing after we talk to JoJo, we're gonna go to the other businesses that she works for and be like, hey, we're requesting these records. We're not gonna give them much information, and we're not gonna go to the ones that are affiliated with her gang. But we're gonna be like, hey, we're investigating someone who works for you. We would like some records for this time period. We can't explain why, but if you comply with us and you give us these records, it will prevent you from looking like you're complicit if there is crime or if something is happening through your business, and this will help you in the long run if this investigation is fruitful.
Yeah, so one of
give
the
us
things we need to
records.
not do is offer JoJo immunity.
Mhm.
But what we can do is, if JoJo does say, hey, yeah, I don't know anything about that, ask JoJo for a statement, a recording of JoJo talking about it and all that, and then asking if JoJo would testify in court for immunity.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
That's if she's not complicit in the action, though.
Yeah.
If we find out she was complicit, I mean,
Yeah, ripperoonie for that,
mm-hmm.
So that's an interesting one.
Mhm.
I feel like a lot of things happen, but I don't fucking remember anymore.
Well, I'm sure it'll come up.
Yeah, at some point.
All right, well, if you remember anything else, just call for me. I'm gonna go dissect my phone.
Oh, you haven't looked at it? It's
No.
gonna be a nightmare. Okay. I do I need you to update the template for the thing. I've been waiting on that one for a
What
while.
thing?
The business audit template.
Do you have the new template somewhere?
Let me double check.
Or do you just need a minor
finalized
change?
it. It should be. Yeah, it's good. It's in the business audit flowchart. I just updated that. You can just copy and paste it into the template thing.
Where's the flowchart?
It's in business audits.
Is it at the beginning? Like, of the business audits?
No, just search for the tag template or search for template.
I found it.
Okay.
Is the template just the body?
Yeah, just the body.
All right. Have we done any more in-person sit-downs?
I just got done this morning with the, which you'll see about, but Mervyn Maggot, JoJo wasn't able to do her sit down because of timing, so I just
Yeah, that
talked to him.
happens. We're gonna have to facilitate each other sometimes.
I got a lot of good information. He's quite a yapper. He also said his head is thicker than yours.
The hell's that supposed
I
to
don't-
mean?
I don't know. He said his skull is his head, his skull. I
What
don't
does he
know.
mean? Is he trying to like challenge me to a headbutting contest?
I think
He's
maybe
gonna lose that.
something.
He will lose that.
I said you were a caveman, and he said, but I'm a farmer, so I don't know.
My skull was designed to take blunt force.
Yeah.
All right, your template's updated.
Hell yeah, thank you. I don't think I have anything else. So now, good luck with all the, I'm sure,
Good luck.
buttloads of people.
Yep. I'll probably be on the roof for the next 2 hours.
Good luck. The meeting's at,
That's 6.
6? Yeah, the
6
meeting is
Eastern.
in 3.5
in like 3.5
hours.
hours. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, wish me luck.
Have fun with that. Okay. Oh! I got quotes for things. I'll explain that later. That's not important.
Oh my god, I want to dress like Freddie Mercury now. Or no, I should just dress like John Lennon actually. Hold on, we're gonna go put the John Lennon outfit on. Should I put the John Lennon outfit? Yeah. Eating live goldfish is not eating sushi. I gotta change for the theme.
Oh yeah, you do. Just give me some money. I just want a little money.
Just, collect more fines.
I do sometimes. Oh, I gotta take myself out of the fucking directory.
Glasses. Oh, look at these. Oh my god, look at these. Where the hell did these come from? Wait a minute. These are definitely new. These are new. Theme is 60s. So many clothes in this maintenance closet. Well, yeah, obviously. Why? It's a investigative body that goes undercover constantly. Why wouldn't we have loads of clothes? Okay. Oh, good song. Good song, chat.
Sierra 21, what's your 20?
Garage.
Down the street says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle now? My life is so hard. In a cartoon graveyard. Moonlight. There we go. Nope, that's not it. I'm almost there though. Did I pass it? There it is. Oh, lost pal. Jeans, though? Yeah, probably jeans. Role model. Now that my role model is gone. Oh, I have to use that stupid thick fingernail. No. Incidents and accidents. Oh, lost pal. Maybe I don't. Okay, that's... Oh, wait, there's one. Yeah, there's one more. There it is. I guess I can leave the flower in the hair. It really adds to it. Imagine not doing the John Lennon. What do you mean? That's literally what I'm doing. I guess I could do a jean jacket. Although I feel like this looks better. I feel like this looks better. What shoes? That looks better. Yeah. We'll do cowboy boots. We'll add the cowboy boots. There we go. We'll leave the flower. Betty, when you call me out. Call me. There we go. Nice. Good outfit. Good outfit. Solid outfit. These jeans are great. I love these jeans. All right, it's time to open the phone, chat. It's time to open the phone. Oh, God. Oh, it's so foggy. It's so foggy. Who Nick Archer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great start. Who Nick Archer? 7. Civil appeal, that's me. All right, we're gonna attempt to clear the group chats first. So I left on basically the 15th, right? Just so that everyone knows and we can move on, I have chosen to end any communication with Mayor Starr effective immediately. They have been sent a notice of such. I look forward to the next meeting. Do I dare even ask what happened, or is that a discussion for the next meeting? There is nothing to discuss on my end any longer. There was never a discussion. Strong Rock. What? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. What the hell? Nora is upset because I floated around the idea of granting Billy parole with the conditions we all made, among other things, I imagine. Get well soon. Wrong chat, Harold. I am Jungle. Bring me back a monkey. Look at this. Pandora? Maybe? Bring it back. We can plant them here in LS. That's a palm lily, Harold. Don't eat it. Harold, where are you? Thank God Harold is not dead. God bless. Well, he is not out of the jungle yet. You know how the song goes. You never... Welcome aboard. Healing is done. What song is that? The Gambler by Kenny Rogers. Don Blake was an employee of Public Works at this current time. I terminated that psycho bitch. Did this man mean to say is no longer? Oh, yeah, I just saw the Twinsa post. We didn't hire her to the DMV because of her attitude and that she had attacked another employee at a different business. What? Eddie, she is still hired. I am not sure what PW has MDWIs, so I took her roles away. Thanks, Sean. Yeah. God, Eddie is so bad at being a government leader. I'm sorry. Like, Eddie is a great character, but he is not He is not good at being a department lead. Oh my god. I'm not sure what PW has MDW-wise. Thanks, Sean. Out of town in Minnesota. I don't have my tablet. She has since been removed from that group chat, bank, and whatnot. That might have been handled by someone in your department. I don't have access to do that unless someone else did. It'll have to be someone with the right roles in your department, but with MDW
Bingo,
permissions
what's your
and
20?
group chat access gone, damage is very minimal.
Brad.
What is this Dom Blake person doing? Is this the same person targeting medical, or is this another cringe killer? Another dumb cringe serial killer. I'll be honest. I think this is really immersion breaking. During summer camp a couple months ago, we were on a hike, and on the last stop, she had asked how did fear affect our animal wildlife ecosystem. I yelled very loudly, absolutely not. She also hung a deer carcass from her cabin that weekend as well. I had very bad feelings about her always and am not surprised. 611. Security. 716. Alrighty, we've received a threat from Wolf Haley against our skip tracers. More suggest we go back into DEFCON 1. Threats specifically against Dave Dingo. I don't know. He gave me 1,000. Yes! Everything's right in the world. If the skip tracers are receiving death threats, thank God. I don't know. He gave me $1,000 for offering to buy him a meal. Did you go on a date with him? 4 hours of pay is 4 hours of pay, Jay. I mean, nothing wrong. I mean, not wrong. Impromptu movie night is... Okay. Skip tracers. How are we doing, skip tracers? I just got into a chase. Spoiler alert, I was the one being chased. By who? Unknown. I saw 2 individuals pointing a gun at someone as I was leaving that tower. I tried to take a picture, but they saw me and started chasing me. Dave Dingo, we are coming for you. I don't want to go to jail, so I can't post this on main. This might be related to it. They probably thought it was Dave. I already forwarded it to Inga. If we find these people, I'd love to know what I did, as I was 10-7 for all of this and haven't left the building today.
CR 11-10-42.
Team, so everyone is in the loop. The person has
Thank you for your
been
service.
identified as Wolf Haley. He's rang making threats, be on your toes. He seems to think that we have incriminating photos of him on camera. Hey guys, going on LOA for a week, kind of need it. 07. I got the Virgo and the Dominator fixed. All the skip tracer cars should be good to go. Meeting is at 5 p.m. EST. Won't be able to make it. Unfortunately, it's too early for me. Let me know if... Okay. Analysts. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God. This is going to be... this chat's going to be really annoying to read.
Oh, yeah! Finally unbanned.
You were not banned in my chat, dude. Rob, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. I was. Bro, there's no record of that happening. Oh my God, there's so many text messages. Ban him again. Miles saw that you are banned in this channel. You must have been in like the wrong Twitch stream, man. Hi Rob. Thank you for the 14 months. I told Inga this, but I'm going to let everyone know here. Gemma and Piper might attempt to do something against me, most likely shoot me. I have been doubling up every time I go out due to that. Also, Candy Maple has a stalker. If she goes on duty and asks for a double up, please do so. I was contacted asking if we would be interested in participating in mock trials. Ooh, the text message that we sent to business owners has been updated. Unfortunately, it is only on the business audit flowchart since I don't have access to the actual template thingy. The more you know. Corny grabbed the Granger, by the way. Good. He did mention that he parked it in the FIB lot. Hold on, let me put the right... I realize I've been doing this without this scene. I can't believe you've done this. Shoot him again! needs to fuck around. Ditto. Time to lock in and not give more headaches. Lock in, by the way, not locked in. To clarify, just in case, getting locked in somewhere is something we will totally not do.
Strong Rock, are you wanting to meet before the meeting?
Isn't the meeting in like 3 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk before the meeting. I'm busy at the moment. Pre meeting. When the time comes, I swear to God, I'm in danger. What is the status of the government audits? Do you mean the business audits? I think folks should be giving updates tomorrow during the MUD meeting. A lot of them got approved recently. I believe more is talking about the big government audit. Oh, we can talk about that at the meeting too. New key cards have been acquired and I have them. I will give them out when we are at the meeting today. Bless, my key anxiety is eased. Key anxiety. I will not be at MUD meeting tonight. Have any questions, text me. MUD meeting starting in 1 minute. Gabe is around. Dink dong, just FYI, the part-time prosecutor application for the DA's office is currently open. The analysts and agents. Just an FYI to everyone that is here. I made this announcement during the MUD meeting. Candy Maple has been offered to stay on 53 for a few days during the stalker shit. I told her to reach out in case nobody was on duty around. I will have my phone always on me unless I'm extremely passed out. Please keep an eye out. Thank you. Letting a cop? That's fine. If one of my businesses is up for audit, just ask for the bank records. I will provide them willingly without an audit. Also, I put in the report the bank statement link. Oh my God, dude. How far are we? We're only to the 18th. Ah! Since I wasn't at the meeting yesterday, maybe I should just not read these. And haven't had a chance to speak with everyone. Zancudo is going to have an increased amount of troops on base as they are under a heightened security level due to some recent activity from Chimera, as well as there will be increased activity from them and the Coast Guard on the eastern part of the island due to recent disturbances around LOS devices. If you have any questions and need info from the military, please feel free to reach out to me in Strong Rock's absence. Would have been nice to know before I decided to go on a helicopter ride. I didn't go near the base or boat, mind you, but I don't care in being followed because I flew over the winery. Well, you never asked. Be at the meeting. Meeting this. I either need Nick or someone that was helping Nick with a couple of things related to certain boopin' boxes. Tammy Maynard has been cited for operating her business without a valid license. Be on the lookout because she knew her license was expired and she may keep it that way to see if we won't notice. Good shit. Get that, Karen. I've had the owner of Tuscan Tail reach out, Castor Varg, but their availability might not match mine. They will be free Tuesday and Wednesday after 12 p.m. PST, but I won't be around till my usual time, close to shift 3. Is there someone who would be able to give me a hand sitting down with them if I am unable to? Their audit was approved already. FYI, Tammy is in the process of writing a civil docket about the raid on Raja Queen against the FIB. Why? The docket is still work in progress. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, bro, I think Tammy is on crack. I bet it's Raja trying to get the cash back. The rat loader is the one that had it all. Maybe something about it. Rights violation just for taking it without doing a CF on it or something. Okay, I'm going to say something probably really hot, but we can make sure. But can we please make sure that we aren't doing rights violations when we are doing warrants? What does she mean by that? You're not wrong from the general sense, but we also don't know exactly what Raja is suing for. More is smoking you. Taking cash from a raid on drugs is not a rights violation. For instance, could be just money grab by the individual. Gay Bay is around. Super expired business license. Jojo excited. Yippee. Okay, I got that out. If people need me, oh, nice. They cited Gay Bay. Huge. Okay, I got that out, blah, blah, blah. Okay, also the civil case is out of work in progress if y'all want to give that a read. Yeah, I don't see why Raja let alone Tammy think that. Heads up, if you need to use the Monarch, it is in need of engine block work. Casual... The Monarch's already in need of engine work. Fucking highway, dude. Casual driving, perfectly fine. Foot on the floor because you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait? No. Cited deathly delights tonight. Let's go! I love to see that. 3 business citations while we were gone? Let's freaking go, dude. That's what, 3 businesses in 3 or 4 days now? That's what I like to see, man. Heads up, if there are going to be any insomniacs in like a couple of hours, I will be around having a brief convo with Castor Varg tonight regarding their Tuscan Tail audit, dropping this here for advance notice. Listen. Okay, hold on. Please remember to vote for the mud meeting time. We understand unpredictable schedules and unexpected circumstances. However, anyone should know by the day before what time we will be available on Friday. Even if you all do is mark yourself as unavailable to attend, please vote. Anyone failing to remove themselves from the staff bank will be given an inconvenient punishment. Good. Goddamn right. Also, I started writing some stuff for the Raja Queen suit. If anyone has any other things, I take 2 days off and added to that. Boo. What? Moore took time off while she was left in charge? What the hell? Also, if you see 71s in Zancudo, inform me, please. We had individuals shooting at guards at the military base last night because they got their car stuck behind the gate. Oh my, that's really funny. Imagine getting your car stuck at the military base and then shooting at the guards. Need to direct agent analyst attention to recent civ report by Corporal Delaika. Not good. That would fucking explain why Mishari was inquiring about my first name this morning. Fuck. The court case is during a Halloween party. Power steering and suspension brake calipers need to be done for the cavalcade. I'm just getting the oil pan done at Blackbird for now until the rest can get looked at. Ash quoted me $13K for all that work, but I'm just doing the 1.7K repair for the oil pan. That's the plan if he's around tonight. We really need to just set up a day to maintain all the cars. It will be much easier. I might just start doing it on Sundays. Texted Harvey to see the status of my part-time... Why don't people just get the parts repaired when they say they need to be repaired? Oh, we don't have tabs set up, so people might not have the money to get them repaired. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Especially if it's going to be like engine repairs are like 50K or something. God, that is ridiculous, dude. Ugh. Fuck it, I contacted Saudi because it's just too short notice for Strong Rock. I will update when she gets back to me. She wanted to get it done when Strong Rock was back. I don't know why so soon. Less than a week turnaround is just not enough time. I appreciate the effort to keep things moving, but it's too soon. Also, more you might have to post on the docket. Hey, eat people. Reminder from Detective Maeve that if you're collecting evidence and the bag has over 200 items of it, make a new bag and don't fill otherwise the evidence viewer breaks and doesn't show all the evidence as the bags are too full. We'll add that to the e-training stuff. Did you know that? Did not know that. Yes, please. Who do I need to reach out to about Vagos shit? Not an incident. Gang related goes to myself, Jojo, and Senna. Is anyone like now to meet with Mervin? I can, thank you. Nice. Okay. Business audits have been continuing. Business fines have been given out. Good. Good. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. We need to get those. We need to get the licenses back to 30 days. And we need to get the fines increased. We need to get the fines increased. Fuck. Okay, let's see. 16th. Moore's orders, do not be in the lobby and double up when you're out of the building and identifiable. We're going up to DEF CON 1. Hi, any security. Can I request a mayoral security detail? Blah, blah, blah. Bucky, Chuck, feeling confined by what is considered normal or professional wear. Does your inner fashion designer yearn for freedom? No longer. Friday's theme will be Santos Fashion Week.
Sierra 21, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. They're gonna make the FI pizza at Tequila La. Yeah, FI pizza. Let's go. Oh, that's great. That's huge. What was it again? I know the B was basil. The I was Italian sausage. Feta, Italian sausage, and basil. That's actually a good pizza. That's actually a good pizza. That's huge. Welcome Lauren Hale, our newest clerk. Welcome. Thank you all. Found some strange notes this morning. Created a skip tracer report. Is that the no. Hey, Terry is back, although this time not posting on Twinsta. Can we order that pizza as a sub goal tomorrow? I don't know where I would get that. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Skip Tracer lead shared a report about some mail pertaining fines. Please reach out. The gate to the garage was unlocked. I'll check it out. I looked at it. I locked it already. It was not me. Something tells me it was Frank. What happened to the scanner next to the gift shop printer? What the hell? What do you mean? The scanner's gone? There's a scanner looking thing in the canine room, but I don't think the dog took it. It's a dog. Sunny's box. Okay, the scanner had some problems this week and Michael is looking at it. We might need to get a mechanic to look at the cars that have been sitting and pulled out the Segoy, and both front tires popped and the engine is smoking. Ugh. They need to remove the vehicle degrade on vehicles not being used. It needs to be like changed to where it's like just maybe just tires and battery, because everything degrading is kind of stupid, but like tires and battery I think's fine. Motherfucker is scared of Google. The valet does not take care of the cars when they are just sitting there. It's known. Please get the cars looked at. I will do my best to get some looked at when I can. I'm getting it repaired as we speak. The motorcycle that was smoking in the garage has been repaired and has new tires on it. Ding dong, people can be in the lobby again. CBC really isn't threatening us. Just have a buddy, please. Thank you so much. Ding dong, you okay there, Moore? I'm still finishing my tea. What is a dink dong? I have no idea. It's a funny little guy ringing a bell on his head. So me as an elevator operator, yeah, at least Frank. Okay, impromptu FIB movie night. Riley is complaining that it's not really a movie night. 3 p.m. is in the afternoon. Yeah, well, it's not just night for you. It's night for other people, too. Reminder to all the FIB while you're off duty, do not give out any sort of information about members of this department to known convicted criminals. I do not care if I find out that anybody's names has been given. I will have a lovely chat with you, and yes, I will find out. No one will buy those at auction if they all need engines. Yeah, that's also a really stupid thing. Ugh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. But I mean, god damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be an issue. Maybe we can get like someone from the parking authority to repair the cars for free. I don't know, because it's like the state. I mean, I guess we don't really have to worry about all the cars. We just have to worry about the cars that are going to be auctioned off. Mod pizza? Okay. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow on the 24-hour stream. We'll do a FI beats sub goal. You just woke him up. Good morning, Legions. I'm back. Also, I have things to be doing around that time. Enjoyed the movie. My English teacher made the class watch Mean Girls no less than 3 times in one school year. I can still remember some lines. The limit does not exist. Oh my god. Now that I have been forced to confront my memories, let's talk about Friday's theme. It's not high school related. Are today's societal norms a sign of America's decay? Is modern music a symphony of cacophonic nonsense in your more refined ears? You yearn for better times past when you... This is a bionic coded message. You yearn for better times past when you could buy a moderate-sized home with your lunch money while working at the music store where those newfangled CDs are basically science fiction? If you do, you might be Vince. Hi, Vince. This Friday's theme will be the 80s. Get that big hair and look 10 years older than your age. Optional. Because you're here to astonish before the Soviets nuke everyone. Nice. Vince isn't the only 80s kid in the group. What the hell? The pigeon is also smoking, so yeah, we need to do the fleet maintenance soon. Creating a skip tracer report now, but the sacred lobby has been decimated with graffiti. Can you please tag me in it as blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much. Okay. Any other... Oh yeah, how'd this one end up going? Did that finish? Oh, there it is. Sure, I guess. Let me know when the Croy has been received by DPSFI. I will handle the necessary paperwork. Notice to the courts. Okay. Civil appeal. I'm not gonna worry about that. Mud meeting. These all go to the bottom. I think these all go to the bottom. Civil appeal, civil appeal, civil appeal, civil appeal, FIB app, civil appeal, civil appeal, civil appeal, civil appeal. That's the same one. Civil, FIB calendar, added to docket civil, federal app, FIB app, another one. Wow, how many FIB app? Okay, all right. We got through the group chats. We got through the docket notifications. That's one. As FIB done with the government audit, I did a few departments and left the rest to distribute to the other analysts. I haven't heard much follow-up on the audit from Adrian or any analyst, so if it's all done, you can take the finance role away from me. I don't want anyone to be confused. I just tell Parker I wasn't really a part of the FIB finance part of this meeting. Adrian would know better than I would. If you are done with your part, I will take the role. Okay. Oh. I already took it. I'm pretty sure I already took it. Maybe someone else did. Alright, that's one. Hey, getting that booked in with your staff now. Have a good trip. That's two. Adeline Stewart. It might actually not be 9. Nah, who am I kidding? It's going to be over 9. This is... I saw lunch people updated the documentation, opened the app while into the DA's office. I've set only PD and FIB can see, ran into Moore and Vinny and let them know. I believe... good to hear. I am back from vacation. I believe some are waiting for follow-up. That's 3. Jeb Bush. Hey, I just got off LOA. Would you want to do a patrol at some point? Yes. I just got back from vacation. Let me know when you are next patrolling. Is that 3 or 4? Hold on. I can literally just... 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Oh, well, Jojo just... Well, JoJo just made it over 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 at least. I don't know if these two, I think, were after I started stream. So hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I know you're on vacation, but I know I'm going to forget it if I don't leave a text message. Should FIB staff members submit an analyst agent application if they choose to want to possibly get promoted? Or are we still going to just show interest with a superior? I am okay with either. Another quick question. Are security allowed to wear the FIB jacket around? I saw one member of security wearing it. They should not be, and staff should apply if interested. Any law enforcement or investigative work today, OG? Wouldn't you like to know, Pohoy? All right, so that's 8. I think we're going to count 611. 9. Who was injured? Inga. 10. Wow, if we didn't count 611, it would have been 9. But 611 isn't like a group chat, so I'm counting it. Hope the trip to Alaska is going well and that you and the mother-in-law are getting along well. When do you get back? I need to talk with you. Oh, no. He's going to go join PD. Oh, no. I can already tell. I can already tell. He's going to join PD. Oh, no. Trip. What? Trip was great. That's the PD departure message? Yeah, it is. I am back in the office. We can talk whenever. What happened is, Cadet? Listen, as someone who once upon a time got offered to make an alternate character to make to be PD when I wanted to on my original character, it ain't the same. It ain't the same. I got fucking Sam Bass. Hey, we'll hire your cousin, but we're not gonna hire you. And it's just not the same. And thank God I didn't do it. And I just stuck through and got hired on Booba. This was after the Gamba. And this was also after the Gamba. I heard we're going to have a PR team. Herschel said I'd do well in it. Pablo's going for another FIB job. I initially planned for one PR person, not a team. So this is news to me. Okay. All right. Just barely 10, man. Where's fucking... Who Nick Archer? Agent. Why? Huh. That man will collect all of the titles and do none of the work. God bless. Oh, right. You should talk to him. Oh, no. He wants PD. Oh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Any Parker Forcer in the near future? I mean, I gotta check and see if he got responded to on his PD application. Because I do actually want to play him. Might want to speak to Herschel. What's the actual date? Uh, 6/26. Guy's been with the FIB for almost a year and a half. I mean, FIB PD was not great for almost 2 years. We didn't interface very much because of complaints. Huh. I am not surprised. So Harold's fault. Thumbs up emoji. Losing everyone to PD. I mean, listen, here's what it is, okay? Monday meeting. Time. Place. Massive announcement. Okay. All right. You know, I'm surprised they haven't had the command meeting in a while. 3 p.m. highway building. Oh, oh, really? Someone completing their goal? Huh. I mean, I don't blame Nick. Like, things have been changing a lot. Things have been changing a lot. I can see 2 reasons why Nick would wanna go and join PD. One, he's struggling to get his hours of field work for FIB. And I think that's because the man just doesn't have the time to dedicate and the knowledge of the people to do it. But here's the thing. It's more than just that. That's a thing there. That's in place there for more than just getting the field work. I think Nick is competent, and I think he's fine in the field. It's more so to push the agents to get out there and meet cops and build relationships with them. Honestly, it's more that than the other. And there's like 2 things that I can say about that for Nick. One, he's gotta try more. He's gotta like talk to people more. He's gotta put himself out there. And then 2, if he really wanted to get all of his hours, all he had to do was text Booba and say, hey, can we organize a time to do a field work? I have made myself very available and very whatchamacalled? Not enabled, but like to be there to be able to take people out, and no one has reached out. Literally no one has reached out. And definitely with the approval of supervisors and not ignoring their wishes for me to wait. Well, who is gonna stop you anyways? Available? Well, no, it's the original point was being available. But also like willing. Available and willing. And I've provided people an opportunity. Opportunity, availability, and willingness. Where are the key cards?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey, yippee. Let's go get a new key card. You were just gone for 2 weeks. Uh-huh. Right. Nope. We're not about to walk into the security office with the casting couch and have that song playing. This isn't that much better. This isn't that much better. Not that one. FIB V2. Is there something different? Okay. You know they have FIB on free 2 RP as well. Rumor is it's better. Hell yeah, man. Good for them. No, I actually, I watched someone. I was talking about this the other day. I watched them for a little bit. It looks like they've got a very good mindset. They've got a very good mindset. I like what I've seen. We need a gun. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about buying a gun right away. October. No, this needs to go in September. Oh, we're putting fobs in here too, right? They say they aren't like the other FIB. I'm having the time of my life. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Why did I come out on my knees? What the hell? Oh, I want to see if they've made any progress on this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. They cleared it out. Huge. Do we have an elevator? No, not yet. I'm assuming that's in progress. That would be my guess. All right. Let me do like... We'll do a couple more things. I gotta go to the bathroom and then we'll meet with more and get the debrief. We'll get the debrief. God, Moore's gonna talk for so long, chat. Moore's gonna talk for so long. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, chat. Next time, make Inga interim deputy director. Well, the goal is I'm gonna have different people, but also, you also have to understand that by next TwitchCon, we might have special agent in charge, which means, actually, I probably still will make an interim deputy director, but it will be the next in. Actually, I guess I could just make it whoever I want. Nice. Huge. Huge. I can do better than that. Inga greater than more. This guy doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. No, Onyx will be shut down by then. The office having goon mode. What? What the hell, dude? Okay. All right. I think we're good on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What is this silly little guy doing? I was going to the bathroom. I was going to the bathroom. Okay. Emperor music at the start of the debrief. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. It's DMCA. All right. Let's get more to come down and bring food. Oh my god, being able to open and close dispatch with the same button? Huge! God, that is actually such a quality of life change. Oh my god, that is so good. You don't realize how good it is until you realize that you need it. Oh my god. Why is 002 from 008?
Yeah.
You ready to talk?
Yep.
All right, I'm in my office. Bring food.
Okay.
All right. Time to rip the DD roll from her. All right, we gotta take. Well, I didn't give her the deputy director role because that has all of the back end shit editors. I just gave her the special agent in charge role. Civil appeal, Raja Queen. I probably should leave that up. I'll leave. Oh god, Inga is too fucking good at this shit. CBC shotgun at store into OIS. Why did it have this open? Oh, right. Scene with 2 E's. Why does he look like that? I'm not falling for that rage bait. Brendan Burns. Oh, this was the guy. This was the guy that fucking Miles typed a paragraph in the /me while we were talking to. Only 3? Hold on, there might be... Okay, alright. Oil pan cracked and leaking. Well, I mean, this wasn't actually necessary, but that's good to see. That's good to see. Nice. Hello.
Hello, how was Alaska?
Oh, it was great. It was very good. It reminded me of home. I got a little choked up sometimes when I saw some things that I haven't seen in a very long time.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. Lilith's mother loved me, so that's good.
Oh, that's fantastic. Perfect.
Yeah, I was a little worried, I won't lie, but I mean, who couldn't love me? Am I right?
Apparently you're a very hated man in this city. So
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love me? I can't think of one person.
Apparently Kiki really hates you.
Yeah, well, Kiki is, I don't know. Kiki is brainwashed, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess my first question: any complaints?
Nope. No, I just got done through my phone. I didn't see anything. The only thing that's mildly concerning, is Nick, I think, applied for PD.
Oh, did he?
That's what Meyer told me.
Hmm.
Words exactly were, he wants PD. So I don't know if he applied or just talked to someone, but I can suspect reasons.
No, I mean, there's a reason why I asked you if I could just have his stuff. But he's almost done with his field training anyways.
Oh, is
I think
he?
he has like, yeah, I think he only has like 2 hours left. I've told him to try and keep that report updated as best as possible.
Who's
but
he been riding with?
He was riding with Pancake or Panabaker.
Okay, so
I
the
know.
person single-handedly carrying people through those hours.
I mean, Park has been doing it. Pancake has been doing that. But that's basically about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mateo tries to do it during third shift, but Carlson and Kylie and even Jeff himself actually have taken Vince.
Really?
Yes.
Going well?
Yeah. I asked after the first night that Vince was with Jeff, I straight up asked him, I was
Any
like,
different music?
on a scale from 1 to 10, how well is Vince doing? And he's like, he's basically a 2 fast 2 cadet. So he's doing exceptionally well. He's just getting the rust off. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Well, that's good. That is what I expected.
The mud meeting went well.
How many people show up?
Oh God. It was actually a really good turnaround for obviously you not being there.
Mm-hmm.
So, however, afterward, I had gotten a text message from JoJo, I think Thursday, about
FIB
Higgs,
bad.
sharing her audit. She got a little emotional, obviously in text messages.
You got food?
Yes. She was really upset over the fact
Thank
that
you.
Higgs had shared the audit subpoena with the person. I kind of told her, I mean, at least at this point, at least it's getting shared. Who cares? Apparently, Higgs has been told not to share our specific audits, like the ones that FIB specifically do, multiple
All right, I have
times.
3 questions.
Okay.
Question number 1. Was it needing to be shared and had not been?
As far as I'm aware, it was day 2 out of 3.
Okay. Question
So yes,
number...
it was needed to be shared.
Well, I don't like it unless it was overdue.
Yeah.
Because if it wasn't overdue, then I mean that could even be articulated as obstruction of justice.
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe for a reason it wasn't being shared. Did he ask?
Apparently Riley and Higgs both swarmed her, from my understanding, asking if we were going to press criminal charges over something that they thought was criminal. It was about the Meadows Brewery. Apparently the co-owner, who's a cop, had withdrawn money from the bank account and apparently deposited it into their own bank account, aka paying themselves.
Right, which is what
They
they can
thought
do
it was-
as a co-owner.
Yeah. Higgs and Riley came at JoJo saying it was embezzlement.
I mean, here's the thing. They're a co-owner. They can do that with the funds. Now, should they actually pay themselves through the app or have someone else? Yeah, probably. But I mean, that's not embezzlement. They're just paying themselves. They just shouldn't be, they shouldn't be taking the money out and depositing it. They should be paying themselves through the means of and the function.
Yeah.
But it's not illegal. It's just kind of like, it looks bad, but that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. JoJo did JoJo things. She basically
Did she threaten to quit?
No.
Okay, good.
However, she has stated that she does not want to do any more of these random audits. She does not want to work with Higgs specifically, but the mayor's office is kind of wishy-washy for her right now because they're apparently sharing things that they're not supposed to. I haven't spoken to Franklin about this at all because I guess Bob handled it. So
All right, so we handled it.
yeah, but that started up a conversation because I had her in my office, I had Nick there, and then I had Bob. I'm gonna be honest, Strong Rock, 3/4 of your staff does not want to do these random audits. They don't like them, they don't enjoy them, they think that it's wasting resources when the resources could be utilized in catching terrorists or gang members or weapons traffickers or stuff like that.
Okay, so that is a very, very bad outlook. That is the same outlook that business owners, when they say, don't you have a job to be doing? That is basically just translated as being one of the people that works for the thing that's doing it. I hate that. I very much dislike that. You point me in the direction of actionable things that could be being done to stop terrorism right now.
I'm gonna be honest, after Javier, don't know.
Yep. That's because
I mean,
that kind of work is reactive. There is nothing proactive that we could be doing, filling our time, that would be replacing the random audits.
no, I'm just letting you know, people don't like doing them.
Right. Well, people didn't like doing money laundering investigations, and I made them do that. So.
I was very firm in what I stated. I told JoJo that right now, currently, the gang stuff has been flaring up again. I don't see a problem with at least letting her go back to focusing on the gang stuff. She actually was putting it aside for this business stuff. Because I guess the way that it has been presented is that if you don't do this, you're fired. Which is a concern of mine because obviously I don't dabble into the business stuff, Strong Rock.
This is a requirement of the job below agent.
I guess it needs to be in the job description of the analyst then.
And new agent training.
Because I don't think it actually is in either
right,
one of
well,
them.
this is something we just started doing, so forgive me for not updating all the 6,000 documents that we have to.
Yes, but why is the business council not doing it? Why is it us specifically? I don't mind if we actually have like a crime that comes in, right, from these random audits, like they present a random fucking crime to us.
Okay.
I don't have the issue with it.
You want to know why? Because if you are the person that gives, well, let me think of an analogy here. I can't think of a great analogy, but if you are the person that gives someone the power to do something, and also the person that takes away that same power, there is extreme possibility for negligence and favoritism and bias and all of that. And not only that, but it is very obvious in our state that the business council and the mayor's office has not, will not, and will never be able to do these kinds of things properly. Because the mayor is a what do they call it? A public servant, and they will always care about public opinion. And these types of things make you an unpopular person. It's just a fact. These types of things will change his approval rating, and he will not be hard on the things that need to be hard on, and he will go easy on the things that he has a reason to. We do not have that bias. I.e., JoJo is currently, one of her businesses is currently being investigated, and there is potentially actionable things, and if it's found out that JoJo was complicit, JoJo will be fired and prosecuted. I'm not playing games. We're not playing favorites. We're not looking the other way on things.
No, that's unfortunate.
That does not, you don't talk about that to anyone.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that leads into the whole thing of why Nick potentially is applying to the PD. He most certainly does not like the random business audits.
How do I say this? How many times have you been a cadet?
Truthfully, twice.
Were there any things about being a cadet that you didn't like?
Being a cadet, period, to be fair.
Right. But I mean, were there like anything like, I don't know how your solo phase was, but were you isolated and were you not able to do the things you wanted to do?
Nope. I was able to do what I was able to do.
Right, but I mean, like, how long was your solo phase?
I think I was a solo cadet for about a month, but that was more on me than like them, I guess. I was told to stop investigating and focus on patrol a little bit. That was annoying.
I can tell you're that type. I remember being in P&T, God, so many times and always hearing the same things. Yeah, they need to focus on learning to be a cop and not learning to investigate.
Yep. I still investigated, but I focused mainly on patrol with the investigations done. Basically, the moment that I was able to get back to the dispatch room at MRPD, like they didn't fully stop me from investigating, but they told me, hey, you need to kind of focus more on the patrol side of things. And I'm like, I already know how to patrol.
Yep.
I'm not interested in patrol work. I'm interested in CID work. That was probably the only complaint that I really had as a cadet, at least here.
So here's my parallel, all right? Nick, you said, and JoJo are the two that have talked about not wanting to do the random audits?
Yep.
Okay. For starters, Nick is a new agent trainee. He is still learning. If he wants to quit based off of not being forced to do something he doesn't want to do, I love Nick and very much value him being a part of the FIB, but if that's enough for him to want to leave, I hope he has fun with the PD. Because this is a requirement of the job. He's not always going to have to do it. And when he becomes a full agent, or at least a probationary agent, he won't have to. He won't be forced to. But until he gets there, he's going to be forced to do things he maybe does not want to do. That is reality. In
Yeah.
life, and it's literally, if people talk to you about this, obviously you can be more receptive than I do, because in the position I'm in, I have to draw the line for people. But this is my hard line when people, at least when it comes to things like that. In life, you are going to do things that you do not want to do. This is your job. You're not going to want to do everything that you have to do. It's a job. That's how it is. This is a huge part. This is a huge part of what we do here. A massive part. The B might as well stand for business.
Is that you saying this, Strong Rock, or is that somebody above your head saying that?
This is me saying that.
I didn't join a federal investigation business, Strong Rock. I joined a federal investigation
Right, which is
bureau.
why you don't have that requirement. As an agent, you do not have the requirement to do those. You didn't have the requirement of doing financial investigations. You have more freedom as an agent. Nick is still training.
Yeah, but
Plus,
again, if
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. These business audits are, thanks to Inga, among other people, and just for what it is, the most cookie cutter, easy thing to do. The only thing, and this is my favorite part about it, it is getting people to go out and talk to business owners and leave the building.
okay, so the ultimate goal is basically going out and having conversations with the business owners.
It's a huge part of
leaving
it,
the building.
because
Okay.
all the other parts of it are extremely fucking simple.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, it comes off as if you don't do this, you're going to be terminated. Full stop.
It's not a matter of if you don't do this, you're going to be fired. It's a matter of, if you don't want to do this, we'll have a conversation, like basically like you and I are having right now. This would be the conversation that I would have with Nick and JoJo. And being like, this is a requirement of your job. I would say for senior analysts, it could be a bit more relaxed. They could have a little bit more of like a supervisor part of it, where maybe they don't do the audit themselves and they supervise it and organize it. That being said, we don't have enough analysts right now, so everyone's kind of chipping in.
Yeah. No, I get it. I understand. I'm just bringing you the concern that was brought to me. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't like forcing people to do stuff that they don't want to do, because that then, in a sense, demoralizes them to the point where they didn't get on duty.
Yeah, I understand that, but this is so unbelievably simple. Like, it is all, Inga has pretty much automated this entire process. And if
Well,
the
what
part
if I told you that Inga also has expressed kind of not wanting to do them? She does them because you want her to do them, because it's a part of the job.
well, her specialty is business, so
Yes, because you were very adamant about wanting the business stuff. I had a conversation with Inga, and that's basically the summary of it. Because I asked her, I was like,
Tier
how do
18,
you feel about
1041.
how do you feel about the business
welcome
stuff?
aboard.
And she basically specifically said, because Strong Rock wants it
my
done,
God.
that is why I'm doing it. I'm like, okay, I get it. Doing what the boss wants you to do so you don't get terminated or reprimanded in some form or way. But seriously, what do you want to do?
How has the message of don't do this and you're gonna get fired, how is that?
It's very similar to like when you go out on patrol. The premise of if you don't respond to each location or each crime, you potentially will not get promoted, and or you'll get lectured for not responding to everything. Basically,
Okay,
it's kind of the same.
Lectured and fired are two extreme extremes on two different sides.
Yeah, well, people mostly go to the extreme. So I just put it as the extreme. Because that's how I felt for a little bit at the very start of my cadet career, is that if I did not respond to every single ping, that I was going to get terminated. And as a cadet, that obviously
It
was a
sounds like
very
Moore
much,
has been telling
that
people
was a high probability.
that if you don't do this, you're gonna get fired.
I don't know. All I know
Sounds like a
is that
mixture
during
of
my time in your
miscommunication,
shoes for
Moore,
the week,
and then JoJo
people
having
did
like
express it, and I'm just like,
exaggerating.
I can only have a conversation with Strong Rock and let him know. I can't change your mind. I can't change what is happening.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
aware.
only-
I mean, I respect the conversation, but we're gonna continue doing this. So I will talk to Inga and JoJo and Nick. Is there any other names for that specific complaint?
Senna has kind of expressed she doesn't care for the audits itself specifically, but she loves citing the businesses. She cited 4 businesses within 4 days. So
Good.
a business a day.
Good. I like that.
She's
That makes
really,
me very happy.
Yeah, she's really, really liking the citing portion.
We need to get Senna in a pigeon.
Well, the pigeons are going to be looked at. Hayes is in the garage verifying what all needs to be repaired and fixed. So for all the vehicles down there.
What security was in an FIB jacket recently? I don't know. JoJo texted me about that being a thing.
What? When?
I don't know. She just said there was. Is security supposed to be in a jacket? And
Well, I took Wednesday, or it was either Tuesday or Wednesday off.
you took a day off and I left you in charge?
Did you want me to burn myself out, Strong Rock? I have been around multiple times for at least 15 plus hours.
Mm-hmm.
So a little day off isn't bad.
Right.
As far as I'm aware, I was not informed of this during my week.
Let's see. It was on the 20th. Four days ago.
Yeah, I was not informed of this.
All right, well. It happens, I guess.
I'm trying to even think of who would have been around. I know August has been around a little bit. August, Dusty was acting.
Let's see if we've got any FIB hate since I've been gone.
Herschel's been around. Maybe it's just pull fucking job records at this point. Can summarize it. Because, I mean, if she didn't give you specifics.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, that's not like JoJo did not give you specifics. So. Yeah, I have not been informed of that. I was not informed of that.
Aliens. Evict this FIB. We got it back. My girl is house owner. They just bought the house right back?
Obviously, there's a bunch of stuff that I'll be going over in the MUD meeting. A bunch of restricted information. However, the IAA has been in this basement.
What?
The IAA has been in this basement.
Well, I mean, yeah, like a long time ago, like years.
Okay, well, they made contact with me. And said that they're lucky that I didn't let that stuff get out to the press.
What do you mean that stuff?
The weapons crates in the other room.
Oh. Huh. All right, well.
And Sati Kai has been very much putting her nose where it doesn't belong.
Yeah, I'm aware. She was up by the radar dishes and called me and asked me, and obviously I played dumb, but
Natasha asked me the same thing. I didn't tell her anything.
good. No one else needs to know. It's none of their business. Natasha also asked me. I just said it was probably bunk tech or the military.
I have told, I have informed Nick, because while Natasha was in the hospital after a plane accident, Sati came in and we just started to converse. Her and Natasha were conversing about the bunker stuff, because
The bunkers.
Natasha, Carla, Diaz, and Sati Kai have been all going around the bunkers. That being said, Sati Kai made it very apparent that the military shouldn't exist within the state, and had some sour things to say about the military. I have
Shouldn't
informed.
exist? What does she mean by that? What,
I don't fucking know. To be fair with
what
you,
the hell does she mean by that?
I don't know. All I know, Strong Rock, is I let Nick know to inform the military that the individual that has been poking their nose around where it shouldn't belong is Sati Kai.
Yeah, I mean,
If the military does something like spook her, that is on them.
right.
In fact, I hope it happens.
Okay.
Another bunker was destroyed.
Oh, which one?
The one by Humane Labs, just south of it.
Oh.
It's in a bunker report. Done by Carla and Natasha, and they informed me. They were looking for more underwater bunkers. Couldn't find any outside of the one that's in Great Ocean that potentially may be a bunker that is destroyed. And then obviously they have found the bunker that is down by LSIA.
Pains.
Again, I did not tell them anything.
Well,
in fact, I acted shocked and surprised.
PD already knows that that's Payne's lab because I went out and did that with some cops. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're very ill-informed then, or they're just not talking to the right people.
All right, what else?
People were super excited over the fact that I could delete reports when the report needed to be deleted.
Uh-huh.
And they were appreciative that I was in the position that I was in. I was given the chance.
Oh, right. I gotta take away the role now.
No, don't take it away, please.
No. I'm back. I'm available. You got a taste. I'm sure you enjoyed it. And that's just a motivator for you getting to that point at some point.
There's an individual that had applied. He wants to be a dedicated HR/PR individual.
What? Really?
I informed Bob of this. Yes. Application Wilhelm Volkart. He
Wilhelm?
was my... Yes. Wilhelm Volkart.
That's quite a name.
He looks like a Bond villain and he's German, so...
Oh. Oh, okay, all right.
I think you would really like him. To be fair.
Okay, all right. I mean, sure.
He also did click on analyst and agent because he was my third in command with my detective bureau.
All right. Well, I mean, he's got a pretty good path then.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if he actually truly wants to become an agent again, or if he actually just wants to stay in HR and PR. So.
All right. Well, so he applied for those positions, but like, because he's got to start out somewhere, you know.
He applied for clerk as well. So.
Okay. All right. Well, we can get him in as a clerk. I mean, talk to Parker. I don't know if Parker's already.
He's already been given an offer.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Start him out as clerk. Give him a couple weeks. Have people get to know him. Know we can trust him. And then we can put him in like HR or something.
Yeah.
011 back 1041.
That's basically what
11 back.
Bob said that he was going to do is let him be a clerk, see where he's at within a month, and then
What shift?
Third shift.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow. All right. Make sure if and when he gets hired that he's being brought out to things and whatnot.
Brought out to things?
Just brought on ride-alongs and stuff. Just he doesn't need to go to
yeah.
investigations. He doesn't need to be brought in on things. But I imagine Cornelius was brought out on things because I think if he had to sit at the building for all shift 3, he probably wouldn't still be working here. He's still working here, right?
Yeah, he's on his 2-week LOA.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, also I have put Jack on an LOA with no end date. I have not seen him. I haven't heard from him. So I just firmly put him on an LOA. I'll probably be reaching out to him next week. And there was also Echo apparently didn't have an LOA on her thing. She had texted me and said she was on LOA, so I put that on her
Well, she
thing
was
as well.
back from LOA and then left again.
Yep.
All right.
Her voice
Pressure
isn't
55, 1041.
where it needs to be, basically.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess.
Now a little bit more of a upsetting thing. I'm having Herschel along with R&D go up and down in the FIB building, including the basement.
Not this one.
Not this one, obviously. For any bugs.
Like listening devices or
listening devices,
okay,
cameras, etc.
Like crickets or
I don't know. Anything and everything at this point. Because on the 16th, when I was contacted by the IAA, they took a picture of myself and Nick while we were in the MUD meeting room. So I believe the MUD meeting room is compromised. And we probably should not be having our meetings.
Well, there were a lot of people in there before I left. Literally like half the fucking town because of the mayor's bureau.
Yeah. Well, regardless, I have instructed Herschel to make sure that even his office isn't bugged. I'm going to point this out at the MUD meeting. However, I'm just going to point it out to you immediately. Let me find the report. Civilian report 68104.
Just give me the rundown. I don't want to read right now.
Okay. Rundown. Thomas basically was documenting a blue and color photo that was owned by Samura Nakamura, aka a Siren member, and they found a piece of paper within it. It had every piece of information. It was kind of redacted as well, of the Polito transport that was hit.
When you say every piece of information, like what exactly?
Saturday, 3 p.m., 4+ vehicles, helicopter, PD. Likely the same time as the last time. FIB have been banned from Fleeca due to last shooting. Might be moving an X amount of money because the X is redacted. The destination, which is the Polito Bank. The type of truck that will be transporting it, aka the Terrorizer. Bring a large crew, at least 5 people. Make sure that they surrender. You can go in dumb or you can go in smart. Don't care. If you fail this, we're using a different crew. That being said, I verified with Herschel.
9 food items.
And I even
fuck?
verified in the calendar, right?
Well, okay. Well, hold on. It sounds like, because we got a tip off that information was given out through the dark web like 2 transports ago. And they did use the same crew. So it sounds like whoever made that note was also responsible for the dark web leak.
Yeah, but it's still a concern, Strongrock.
I mean, yeah, it is. But it's one of those things that we can't, like, go crazy over. We don't want to pull a Lewis Bloom, is what I'm saying.
No, I'm aware. I'm very much aware. That's why I'm just having the security office looked up and down for any sort of bugs. Because at this point, the way that everything has been described, obviously Herschel hasn't posted anything in the calendar, no information whatsoever, and then all the information that is on that piece of paper was verbalized face to people. And then some of it was verbalized to PD. However, the exact amount that was in the briefcase and the key card, that was never verbalized as far as I'm aware. So how did they know?
Just hand them out. Yeah, I mean, this is something what we need to do.
I'm not saying stop it. I'm just having the security room bug.
Yeah, there's 2 avenues we can go down this. Avenue number 1, the information that is shared to a very small amount of people. And then number 2, we put red herrings in and share that information as a potential way of seeing where the leak's coming from and or to throw off anyone that decides to try and break into the transport. So, like, we tell the staff that we're going to the Harmony Bank, and then we go to the Sandy Bank. And then we have someone watch the Harmony Bank, and if people show up at the Harmony Bank, we can decipher how the information's getting out.
Yeah.
Because this is one of those things that we're going to take our time doing and slowly adapt to how they unfold. Like, I texted the group that hit it the last time because they called me during the transport. And I told them, we will not entertain hostages if the money has been deposited. And they said, message received, your warning is noted. However, we prefer facts over promises. Keep yours intact. H. So they still had the phone. Did we subpoena those numbers?
I don't know because I was never told of that.
No, I'm talking about the numbers of the people that were caught. Were burners documented? Were phones subpoenaed?
Probably not.
Can you do some follow-up on that? Because I know that subpoenas were written. I just don't know if they were, approved.
Alpha 09 from Tracer 55.
Yeah, I can do some follow up on
Yeah.
that.
I've got one red-haired Jamie here for a food truck in the lobby.
Yep. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, 9 is a really weird number. I feel like there should be another food type that does something.
Well, the radio was documented, but I don't see no possessions.
Like, there should be a side that, like, you know how No Pixel had the side that healed you? Maybe we could have, like, an entree that fills your stomach, a water that fills your
Inga was the one that did the subpoenas, it looks like.
hydration,
So,
and then, like,
I'll follow up with her.
A side that does something else. Were they approved?
Rolf, are you still in the lobby with that lady?
Yes, I am.
Can you send her to the CAF lot?
Sorry, 10-9?
Skull that increases your radio range.
Send her to
There
the
is honey.
CAF lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Magical weed armor. No, you know what I mean, though. There's room for something. There's room for something.
No. It's still in draft form.
Great. Wonderful. Wait, draft. Was it, like, sent back to draft?
No, she never finished it.
All right. Is there anything else? Because I'm going to talk to Inga after this.
Inga keeps complaining about being a fucking agent. Strong Rock. She's complaining about the paperwork. I don't know how to express this outside of the fact that Weber has very much changed since the Rolf incident, and I'm really growing very annoyed with her.
Right. Well, you are her superior, so...
And she backtalks me all the fucking time.
Okay, so
Strong
then
Rock.
do something about it.
Okay. I mean, she doesn't want to patrol, so I'll force her out on patrol then.
You're her boss, so...
But yeah, no, she's been complaining about...
Not for much longer.
And I'm gonna be honest,
All right, they're on the way.
maybe you have that conversation with her and see if she actually wants to continue her agent position. Because I know a few other people probably would love to be in her shoes. I know why you promoted her, and I understand why you did. But if she's going to complain about it...
About half a month.
That's going to look bad on other people. Or it's going to make other people feel like shit.
All right, well, I will talk to her. But at the end of the day, Moore, you're her boss. If you don't like an attitude that she's having or things that she's saying or things that she's doing, you have just as much power as I do over changing that. I'm not going to step in and do something about it unless the issue is on your side. Because you are her boss. You can make her, you can change what she's doing. All I will say on that is that is a big responsibility, being the person to punish people and do all that. And I don't have any reason to believe that you won't abuse it, because you have done it in the past, and I've pretty much agreed with everything you've done. Just know that there is a fine balance between not punishing someone too harshly to keep them around and punishing them too lightly so that they feel like they can get away with what they want to do.
I know.
There's a very fine line there.
Well, she always states that she, like I've already kind of clapped at her about the complaints that she's been doing. I'm like, well, I mean, if you keep it up, I'll just send you off duty.
I mean, what are her complaints?
She just doesn't, she mainly doesn't like patrol work, which I mean, she's arguably not even doing that right now. She's focusing on the paperwork stuff.
I mean, she finished her hours, right?
Yeah, she's completely done. I told her that she's completely done.
Okay, so then she is not expected to pretty much respond to anything.
Apparently, because she is now an agent, she feels obligated to respond. We had a conversation in my office alongside Bob, where she was having this like absolute conniption fit over the PD fleet expense form that you created, saying that it's sorry, FIB, my bad. Regardless, it's for the fleet stuff to get money back. She mentioned that the only time that she ever gets a break apparently is because going to a repair shop, and she doesn't want to pester or bug the mechanics for it, and it's just too complex, blah 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 blah. And I told her, I was like, why are you not taking more breaks? And she vocalized that she feels obligated to respond to everything. I'm like, you're an agent. The only two primary calls that technically I would like for everybody to respond to, that is an agent, is 78s and 13 alphas. Which has been happening a lot.
Yeah, I mean, they're not...
To be fair.
That's the thing that I've always had a line on, though. No one is required to respond to anything. The only thing that's
I emphasize on that.
Really important is if there is someone in FIB in need. That is pretty much the only thing that I expect people to respond to.
Yeah, I told her that.
Because if you can't count on your people, who can you count on?
Exactly. I told her that. I was like, you don't need to respond to everything. I don't know why you are. She made a mention that the PD have been a little bit down bad this entire week. I was like, yeah, it was going to fucking happen. That still
Are the PD requesting us? Because I know they were for a little bit.
The only time, as far as I have been on duty, where they have come to -1 to request us was literally last night during the big giant Paradise and Blocks versus PD, where 13 cops were shot down.
Were any of us shot down?
I was the only agent on duty at the time. I responded, and I was basically cleanup. Since Inga is on light duty, I didn't want her to get shot, so she was helping JoJo with eat stuff.
Okay.
Because the PD requested eat.
Ah.
It was a huge shootout.
Gotcha.
Almost the entirety of the Del Perro Pier was riddled with gunshots and blood and casings and projectiles.
Sounds like a good old 7 p.m. shootout.
Basically. I actually think it happened around that time too, shockingly.
Nice.
But that happened, and then an additional 78 call happened almost 15-20 minutes right after that at pillbox, again with I think it was Paradise and somebody else, a fractured. I don't know.
Oh, they made this
last night was
circle
very
a little
busy.
bit more transparent. Nice. Yeah, sounds like it.
But I mean, this entire week, I guess maybe Inga specifically has been requested. I don't know.
All right. Well, sounds like you held it down. Good job. That's what I expected, and I am not disappointed I was proven right. So good job.
I did my best.
Good. And it's
Uh,
I forgive you for taking a day off.
I didn't have to, but I mean, I've been pulling like 12 to 15 hours, so.
Good. Good.
I've been dabbling in every single shift to make sure everything's okay. Hell, last night, outside of the 78 calls and the serial killer threatening me,
Nice.
along with Candy Stalker. Candy Maple, a corporal of the BCSO, has been stalked by an individual named Jack Heath. Let's just say she has been given Shane Taylor offered a place for her in Chumash where him and Tori are residing. And Jack Heath apparently found that location. Yeah, Chumash.
What the hell?
I think it was when Tori was
I didn't
with
even
Jerry.
know those. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So just.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyways, not even 12 hours, Jack Heath was basically on that balcony.
Oh.
No idea where or how or why he found out. So I made the executive decision to offer her a place within 53, where the bed is with milkweed, to sleep. So she is currently on 53 in bed, but she is staying here.
Okay. All right. Probably need to come up with a. One of the things that we were gonna do is we were gonna start doing witness protection. And we were gonna buy some houses in different areas and set them up as basically a witness protection is like a, set them up with a new identity and a place to stay. And this seems like a good opportunity to try and do something like that. I don't really do not want to have to buy a house. Maybe this is something that we could. I don't want to have it written down on the books or even have anyone be aware of it, which is why I don't want to have to go to the mayor for permission and say, hey, we want to use this house. Because then the mayor knows and then more people know. Because if the mayor knows, half the city knows.
Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna go about that, but that was basically my thought process. Because Candy explained to me that she basically tried to completely change her appearance, or rather, at least not look like herself while off duty.
I had to do that once.
He was waiting for her on the balcony of BCSO.
Wow.
And he jumped down and put a knife to her throat.
Wow.
Yep. In fact, he called me out by name, at least my last name. So I am on his radar.
Don't get yourself serial killed, please.
72 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
I'm going to do my best in not getting myself killed. However, my first priority is to make sure that everybody is safe. And if that means putting my life in danger, I will do that, which I already have. So I'm going to make sure that I have backup when I do it. And I'm going to put what trust I do have within the PD in certain individuals to be able to assist.
Good.
because as it stands right now, outside of Jack, Jack's just a silly little stalker right now. He's not really a
What the
killer.
hell? Our analyst?
No.
What
Jack
the hell has he
Heath,
been up to? Is that where he's been gone?
No, Jack Heath, not Jack
Oh,
Miller.
oh. Yeah, you gotta clarify that. You gotta clarify which Jack you're talking about.
Okay, the wannabe Heath Ledger knockoff.
Oh.
Yeah, he.
I don't know who that is.
No. I'm sure if you look up Jack Heath, you'll see what I mean.
Okay.
At least. But yeah, no, Dawn Blake is her name. The individual that Ashley Smith is trying to catch. I have already informed Ashley Smith.
Did you just move to a different topic, or are you on the same one?
I'm on the same one. It's the serial killer that's wanting to kill me.
Well, so there's a second one.
Yeah, that's the second one.
Oh my god. Can we just like lock them in a room and then, you know, let the serial killer that kills the other one go to jail?
You mean what Gemma has been posting on Twinsta, where she wants to go out and kill the serial killers and get away with it?
I mean, I don't condone it, but it would be convenient.
Yeah. But yeah, Dawn Blake is her name. I have been basically working alongside Smith about trying to catch her specifically because her lover, Dusk, has been caught. So Dawn is slowly doing what typical killers do and losing
God,
their
imagine
mind.
if FIB and Gemma worked together and FIB empowered
lover,
Gemma
partner,
to
other half
capture
is in police custody.
the serial killer.
So
Yeah.
Smith knows very well what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, during the
That'd be a crazy
town hall
turn of
meeting last
events.
night, or the press conference rather, that Smith held, I informed her that I was going completely dark. I was going to stay on duty, or I stayed on duty, because, you know, PD likes to blip watch.
I actually might do that.
For the first time ever, they saw what I was wearing and saw what I was in, didn't even think about fucking checking their GPS or the blips, and surrounded me. So I had to frantically get on fucking radio and say, hey, hi, I'm here. Go away.
Why do they surround you?
Because apparently a sus individual was mucking around the press conference, and it potentially was the killer.
Oh, so they thought you were the serial killer.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Who did a press conference?
Ashley Smith.
Oh, nice. Good for them.
Yep. PD, or the CID tip hotline, is back up and running on Twinsta. And then a picture of Dawn was posted on Twinsta.
How's our tip line doing?
Not good. Nobody is forwarding anything. Even though Yakkel gave me something that I need to pass along to Inga. PSB is doing some shitty shit. But Yakkel and Genesis are doing their job and towing stuff. And
Goddamn right.
And the manager had attacked, I believe it was Yakkel, beat him down on the premise of the whatchamacallit. And yeah, that's a whole thing that I'll be handing over to Inga, because again, business related, and I'm not sure how to go about it. And it seems just like a mess entirely, in my opinion.
Huh.
But yeah.
God bless.
I verified with Franklin about property lines or private property for businesses, because PSB is stating that their property is private and we are not welcome there. Well, rather, Yakkel's not welcome there.
Huh.
And they apparently got locks on their gates. Randomly.
What?
Yeah, apparently, Sheriff Woods showed up and said that was not going to be allowed. And also stated that it wasn't private property.
Well,
so
okay. Interesting. All right, continue.
And so that's when I verified with Franklin about private property, specifically related to businesses. Like, if the business, does the business owner own the land / property that the business
No,
is
they're
residing
renting
on? And the answer is no. So
the answer's always been no.
yeah, well, I mean, with property lines, it was a little bit more iffy.
Property lines
apparently.
exist as a way of saying, hey, this is our land for the purposes of like ticketing and private property, but agents acting in the capacity of their job on behalf of the state can enter into private property because that land ultimately is owned by the state. That's why that whole argument about the Polito parking lot was fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. But I guess Franklin is very aware of the situation at PSP. He obviously just wants us to do the paperwork for the compliance thing and potentially get PSP shut down. So.
Fuck yeah. Is someone working on that?
I have to pass it to Inga. And I just, Inga actually hasn't been on duty that often.
Mm-hmm.
But she also got into a plane crash with Natasha.
Doing what?
I can't remember off the top of my head. I think they were doing some bunker related shit.
All right. Probably should talk to Inga now because that might be a long conversation and we got the mud meeting, so.
Yeah.
I'll call her down. I'm gonna talk to her alone.
Okay.
Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you.
I'm just doing my job.
I know, but you're doing it good. 006 from 008.
Send it.
Let me see you in my office.
Give me just a minute.
Take your time. I'm free for the next 2-ish hours before meetings start. Just let me know when you're ready. We will talk right after this. All right. Let's see if there's any. We checked FIB 25 days ago. The person at the FIB was trying to take my picture, so I turned around and left. Said I needed to be checked in before I could pay a fine. Strongrock, you know your agents are doing this. Huh. Strongrock, the what? That's why Strongrock needs to stay in his lane. Hashtag mall cop. If only Strongrock didn't want to shut down public works. If only we could do our job. So sad. What the hell? What is this even in relation to?
Strongrock, you're in your office.
Yes.
And for
Strongrock, the mall cop. That's crazy. This person didn't even say anything illegal at all and chose. That means this person is like someone in the government that Booba probably knows and would get in trouble if he knew who they were. What did I do on the 12th of September? I don't even know. Hold on, we gotta. Hold on. Getting
00210.
in all my nuts now. November is coming. I love. Let's do all caps. Really, in the goon office? Getting in all my nuts now. November is coming. Hashtag no nut November. Hashtag I love nuts. Hold on. I'm constructing my first Twinsta post on my return to being an influencer.
Oh wow. It's okay. You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Getting in all my nuts now. November is coming. Hashtag no nut November. Hashtag I love nuts. Hashtag the saltier the better. All right, what do you think?
Oh god damn it.
No, not round 2.
God damn it.
Everyone, like my Twinsta post right now.
I'm not liking
I saw it. Great work, sir.
I'm not liking that. I can't do that.
You have to. As your boss, I am ordering you to like my Twinsta post. Round 2, baby. Very smart, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, Odin.
No problem, boss.
Oh, the last hashtag is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's actually so good. Why is my music frozen? Why is my music frozen? There we go. All right. Let's see here. Where to start? Hi, Sonny. Hi, buddy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Oh my god. Look what you learned. Oh my god. Wow. Good boy. Good boy. Get your tail. Get your tail, buddy. Get it. Get it, buddy. It's okay. You'll get it one of these days. You'll get it one of these days. Yeah. Aren't you gonna get it, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Good boy.
Is everybody okay? In the
Oh my
building?
god.
We're alive in the lobby. We're going to check the
Ain't
garage.
he just the cutest?
Yep, he sure is.
The garage is fine. I'll do a quick sweep of the exterior.
All right.
It's so loud.
I'm gonna code 6 Legion
I need
Square.
to hear your I guess from your own mouth, because I don't want to assume what I've heard is true and talk to you like it is without hearing it from you.
Okay.
Do you, well, how do I want to start this with one thing? Do you like being an agent?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any complaints about being an agent or doing the things that you're doing as an agent?
Complaints. I wouldn't say that I have complaints.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Look at that
anything on
caller. Is that
walking
new?
overlooking Legion.
You don't have any complaints?
I'm
I'm talking about anything here. I'm not just talking about the being in the job role of an agent. Talk about your day-to-day, the things that you're doing, the things that the FIB is doing, etc.
I think that I would have been, the absolute perfect agent several months ago whenever we weren't going to be patrolling at all because I don't really care for patrol that much.
Okay, so you don't like patrol.
Yeah, I'm not a patrol person. My plan is to do it for Sonny though because he needs work to do,
Mm-hmm.
So my intention is entirely to patrol with Sonny and respond to traffic stops and drug stuff and whatnot. But patrol's just it's not really something that I'm super interested in.
Okay.
Like
Continue.
I like so what I like about being an agent is
Code 4 as well.
in my mind it is a supportive role, whereas basically, analysts come to me, they say, I need this, and I say, okay, cool, do that. I'm basically
You get any new
able to-
tattoos?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just you wouldn't see them because professional attire. And
Right,
whatnot.
right. I'm just making an observation.
Yeah. Anyways, I like the supportive role of helping people with stuff when they need it, and I've
She got
been
that
teaching
post-breakup
people
tattoos.
things here and there. I like that. And I like the ability to, say, hey, nothing's going on. Let's go do pursuit training. Let's go down to the docks and teach people how to do stuff. Like Eli, actually. There was a situation that he was involved in. So people were like chasing him down, and he needed to give comms, but he didn't know how to give comms because he'd never been taught how to do comms. So I was like, all right, well, a couple mornings in a row, I think we took him out. We did some pursuit training down in the docks, got him used to the right, northbound, left, this, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Then we took him out and got him to start learning some of the roads and some of the habits and stuff like that. So I like the ability to do things like that. But I just don't really care for patrol. It's just really not something that's fun for me.
Okay, everything you're saying sounds great to me because that's how it's supposed to be. I would say outside of as an agent, you are like both. You are support for the analyst, but you're also the person that gives them work to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been trying to not take the work with the caveat that JoJo has been overworked and she's been, primarily the analyst who's around. I'm trying to give them work and not take away their work, but also not overwhelm them. So it's kind of like a delicate balance,
I mean, it's one thing. We don't have a lot of analysts right now, so
yeah,
that'll change.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Senna got promoted.
Well, Senna,
so.
yeah, Senna's been helping like fucking crazy.
Yep, I've heard a lot of good things already.
We're throwing shit at her, and she's doing it.
Has she written a subpoena yet?
Has she written a subpoena? I don't think so. Actually, I think this will be the first if it all goes to plan.
Mm-hmm.
The one with the investigation for JoJo's business, that will be her first subpoena.
Okay, good. But yeah, everything you said, great. You know that there's very little expectation on you to respond to anything that has to do with patrol, correct?
Yes.
Okay, because that was one of the things that I set up in the beginning. There's not an expectation for you to respond to anything. Like, I'm even talking 78s. The only thing that I'm expecting out of agents is if you are available and someone in FIB is in trouble and needs help, you are there for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you can't rely on your own people, who the hell can you rely on?
Yeah.
If you don't want to patrol, and I know you want to help Sonny, I do too. Because Sonny is not going to he has not gotten work that much, and until we have something set up in place to make it easier for those kinds of things to happen, and the people to be able to facilitate it, because we don't have the people to facilitate it.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to continue to be like that. And I don't want you forcing yourself to do things that you don't want to do to be able to take Sonny out.
Mm-hmm.
And I urge you to not force yourself to do things you don't want to do to take Sonny out.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Obviously, you don't want your people to burn out. But I don't think, like, so, especially if you're doing something like Canine, I feel like you have a lot more control over, like, you're kind of forced to pick and choose. And like Moore gave me the permission while you were gone to just go out and respond to traffic stops. We didn't actually get to go to a traffic stop because, you know, a bunch of stuff got in the way or whatever. But we were trying. We were out there trying. But whenever I have Canine and I don't have, you know, I at least don't have the permission right now or the authority to take him, like.
What do you mean? You just joined the Vagos.
To go, like, take down a fleeing suspect or something. Just going to traffic stops, I don't mind that. That's not a bad part of patrol. I like traffic stops. I like yapping at people. What I don't want is the pressure to constantly go back to back and write your reports really fast and this and this and that. And that's what I hate about patrol, is all of that stress.
Yeah, it gets stressful.
When you have Canine, you're kind of forced to say, sorry, can't do that.
So, my advice, 2 things for that. 1, don't worry about rushing and writing your reports. Get them done that night, but they don't need to be done right then and there.
Yeah, I should practice that. I just
I know. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Here's something you should do. Have a, I don't know if you have a to-do list. But whenever you have an incident, just write down in your to-do list, create debrief for report number. Or maybe have a section in your to-do list that's write reports and then bullet points and just put the report number in there. Because trust me, you're never going to be able to breathe if you're out there responding to things and also writing your reports.
Yeah.
You have to give yourself time to breathe, because listen, you think it's bad now?
I'm on my way back.
When I was a cop, it was like a bajillion times worse.
No, I'm sure.
It was very bad. Although I will admit, a lot of the reports I wrote were literally just attached to call, chased 3 vehicles, didn't catch anyone, left the call.
Nice.
That was a lot of the reports. Don't feel pressured to respond to things. If you are in the middle of something, or you just got done being in the middle of something, and someone, even if you're requested, just say, sorry, I'm 10-7. If it's still going when I'm done, I can be there.
Yeah.
You gotta learn how to say no for yourself, because I know, easier said than done, but you gotta learn how to say no, because otherwise you wear yourself thin and then you stop coming around.
Mm-hmm.
So again, there is no expectation on you to respond to things, not even 78s. You do not have to go to 78s.
I know, but
I understand. It's hard not to when there's like 4 cops on duty, but
Mhm.
you gotta, if you don't want to, you do not have to. You can't be this person that's like, oh, I really hate doing this, but I do it anyways, and then I complain about having to do it. You can't do that. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
That is fair.
But I mean, you're finished with your hours, your field training hours. You're less than a month away from your 3-month period as a new agent trainee. This being said, I was told that you're not enjoying doing the business audits.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not true.
Or maybe you're giving off the impression that you don't enjoy it. Again, this is me asking you, not telling you.
Right. No, I was the one that was. So like, there was kind of this whole thing where I had a long conversation with Moore, and then also during a meeting, it devolved into a long conversation. She doesn't like the business audits. She doesn't want to do the business audits, and
she's spreading that. Okay.
while I can
all
agree
right.
that like it's a little nonsensical for us to right now, when this current mayor is actually actively managing businesses, unlike past mayors who have just let it go by the wayside. Sure, right now it seems a little nonsensical and incredibly fucking redundant for us to be doing what we're doing. Sure. But also, there is zero guarantee that the next mayor is going to be as proactive as Franklin is. So I think that sure, right now it's a little awkward. There's some hiccups to work out, and it's not the end of the fucking world. But I think it's better to have
Jaws
this
attack!
awkward double
15
up right
months!
now than to
welcome back, my
not
friend.
get into the swing of things.
Huge.
And not get people used to doing these audits, and not have this whole infrastructure set up where businesses know that there's going to be accountability, and they know that they need to keep their shit in line, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 10 times better to do it this way than to just fucking ignore the problem. So
Okay. So then it seems like my information isn't all accurate. Is there
no.
anyone that's currently doing them that you believe is not enjoying them and does not want to do them?
More downright said More almost said not to do them on Friday, but I cautioned her strongly against that because I already knew your stance on it. So she changed her mind about that.
Huh.
As far as I understand
happening.
it, everybody's kind of just like,
I see
I don't know,
what's
it's kind
happening.
of pleasant.
I see what's
I guess,
happening.
to do the sit down. You have a
I
nice
see
little
what's
chat.
happening.
You learn about somebody's business. Like,
Do you enjoy that?
kind of, yes. You know, I had a great conversation with Merv or Mervin.
Yeah.
It's very nice. I'm learning a lot more about the perspective of business owners. I think that that's a really good tool.
It is.
I like the sit downs, and because you know, we discuss the future of like, what is this going to look like, what is that going to look like, and I'm able to get their perspective and also their ideas, because we're not, you know, the end all be all of knowledge. We're able to get the business owners' ideas of like what things should look like vendors licenses. We had been discussing that. We didn't really come to any kind of conclusion on it, but it was something that was like, hey, this is a thing that we're just kind of ignoring. What do we do with it? Well, now we have Merv's opinion on that because of the sit downs. I think it's great.
Good. That, I've noticed something recently. A lot of the things that people seem to dislike
Can we get a security in the garage for the mechanic?
that I'm kind of pushing people to do
coming.
is things that
to
involve
offer
them being put out of their comfort zone and forcing them to be around people that they normally wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad that they don't want to do it because they'll do it and they'll get used to it and they'll be better because of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's good. I'm glad that you are enjoying them because it is a big part of what we're doing here,
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that no one else does and hasn't done, I mean, Franklin's kind of changing a tiny bit, but even then, is holding businesses accountable. Someone has to.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And we are. And we do it well. We're doing it well.
Mm-hmm.
You've done a very good job basically creating the system.
Everything that we do, I feel like we're really the department of like doing things well, like organizationally. We got so many doers that like anything we need to do, we're just so efficient about it. So proud,
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anyone else that you know that is not wanting to do the audits? Because I have a couple names that I was told.
Oh, yeah, there was a whole thing. Oh, you don't know about this. There was some friction between JoJo and Higgs over audits.
Yeah, that I'm not worried about. I've already
Yeah.
gotten the rundown on that. I'm talking about people that I was told that do not want to do them, that feel like they're going to be fired if they don't.
Running down the checklist of people, I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, shit, we have Bob pitching in, like, Bob wants to do them. People are not resistant to it. I can't think of anyone.
Okay, if I said JoJo, would that be a yes or a no?
Well, she refused to do them because of Higgs, so. But other than that, I don't think she cares.
Okay, what about Nick?
Oh, wait, I think Nick did. Yeah, Nick, okay. Yes, now I remember. Nick was kind of on the same page as more of like, why are we even doing this,
Right.
Although I think Nick still, or did he? Hold on.
And a reminder, the
I don't remember if
sodas are
he
in the
said straight
cooler.
up no or not.
God, I hate doing the businesses. What the hell?
Where is it?
Frank replied to your post.
Okay, I think Nick just straight up said no, he wouldn't do them. And I think Chuck, I think,
God damn it.
for some reason, Chuck didn't do it. I don't remember why exactly.
Good call, sir. I personally hit
Chuck
my daily
might not
nuts
even been
on
here.
every floor. What?
No, I think Chuck was there, and Chuck and Nick, I think, were on the similar vein of why are we doing this, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
I can explain that until I'm blue in the face, but they have their opinions on it. Whatever.
Right. Well, I'll make it very clear to them today.
Okay.
Hopefully they will both be there.
I think. Yeah, we should have Nick. I don't think we're gonna have Chuck though.
Who knows? Why is my music not working? Shit.
Oh, never mind. Chuck is gonna be late, I think. He'll be around a little after the meeting, because I think I scheduled it for 6.
In an hour.
I did do that, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah. So Chuck will be here a little.
All
a
right,
little
good.
late into the
Good,
meeting.
very good.
I think we're gonna have a huge turnout for it at least.
Okay, I think I've got 2 more things. One, I'm sure you've been very busy, but you let some subpoenas fall through the cracks when it came to the transport.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is just a, you know, a reminder, you know, you're an agent. You can delegate those things. That was a pretty damn important one. Still is. Still needs to be done.
I can delegate things, but I can only delegate so much, and JoJo's plate was very full at the time, and then I was trying, not good.
I'm not like mad and you're not in trouble. It's just,
Well, I mean, that's not the standard of work that I like to
I know.
have.
I know. You need to start delegating to people that you necessarily maybe don't see then.
Yeah.
So then we can get an idea of the people that maybe aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. Say, hey, I need this done. I need you to do this. And then if they don't follow through, you let me know or let more know.
Okay.
Do you know if the burner phones were documented for the transport, the people that were caught?
That was something that it was, I think we still have them. So it was Mashari told me that I could keep the burner phone, but I didn't really. So I know there was a cop there that I'm pretty sure heard it, but I don't know which cop it was. And I asked, I think it was Weaver, and he was like, "Well, I hope you have someone to back you up in saying that he said you could keep it."
Right, but
so
if he
I
never comes for it, then it doesn't matter.
I mean, if he never comes for it, do we have the ability to search it?
No.
Right. So my thought was,
You can get the phone
well,
number
if
and
he
you can
said,
subpoena it.
right. But my thought was, if he said, "Oh, you can keep it," then, I mean, that's my phone now. I can search it. You know.
It's a
And Weaver
great.
agreed.
I mean, if you want
Weaver
to, I say
agreed.
fuck it. It's one of those things you might live and learn.
I mean, he agreed. He said, "Yeah, if he said that is your phone, that you can keep the phone. That's your phone to do whatever you want with it now."
All I'm gonna
in
say
which
here
case,
is, you can do that, but you run the risk of it becoming a lawsuit, which really is not gonna be that bad.
yeah. The issue is, like, if I remembered who the cop was that
Listen, if you want to do it, you just have to know that you're going to live with the consequences if and when they happen. I'm going to be honest, you're probably not going to find anything in the phone. And
yeah, there was
it will
basically nothing on it.
Oh, so you looked.
Of course I did.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. All right,
It gave me the phone.
Okay, well then it doesn't matter. Why are we even talking about this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What about the other people's burner phones?
We never actually got their physical burner phones. We only got 3 out of the, I think, 5 of them. But we have information on the other phones because we have the burners. Something that I was gonna do if, like, we had 100% assurance that that was my phone now, is they shared their locations with each other on the burner phones. So I really wanted to, like, get a bunch of people ready and, like, track the phones and, like, have people ready to go wherever and try to see if we could catch somebody with one of the phones, but they probably threw them away anyways. So
I don't know. That I got responded to that text message that I sent to them, the phone number that called me. They responded.
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
So this is something that you either need to delegate or follow up on. All right.
Okay.
There's one more thing. I mean, I don't really need to say this now, but this is going to be the standard, is the these business audits are going to be more or less mandatory for analysts and new agent trainees. And obviously, you're kind of still a senior analyst to some extent. And JoJo's a senior analyst, and you two are the main ones running these business audits. I'm going to kind of put senior analyst in a supervisory role for these kind of things. So, like, you and JoJo will be the ones keeping on top of people. Making sure these audits are getting done.
Okay.
I am not going to require the people in that position to do them, but if you want to, you're going to set a good example for the people to do them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But for analysts and new agent trainees, they are going to be mandatory.
Okay.
I understand Nick has an issue with them, and I guess Moore does too. I've already made it clear to Moore that as an agent, she's not required to do them, and as a probationary agent, she's not required to do them. But Nick is still in training. This is something that's new. This is something that he needs to learn how to do. And until he is a probationary agent, or he leaves and joins the PD, which might be a possibility, he will be required to do them.
Is he not happy?
I guess not. Because I found out from Meyer that he wants to join PD.
No fucking way. What?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm kind of shocked. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I
Well.
mean, that's not really something I want you to go around spreading, but
Yeah. Huh.
I'm going to have a talk with him at some point. Probably today after the meeting or before, depending.
Wow. Huh.
Oh, he's around right now. I need to talk to a couple of people now, but
Yeah.
if you are not enjoying something, it's your responsibility to talk to people about it, okay?
Yep.
I'm not trying to get you feeling like you did something wrong, but forcing yourself to do something you don't enjoy is a one-way ticket to not wanting to work anymore.
Yeah.
Trust me, I preach from the rooftops. If you're not enjoying what you're doing, don't do it. I know this kind of is a double-edged sword when it comes to like the business audit stuff, but it's a job. Sometimes you're gonna have to do things you don't want to do, but you can help it because you're forcing yourself to do them.
I will say on that point though, I think I have a feeling that you talked to Moore and Moore said, "Oh, Inga, this isn't that, whatever." Moore has this issue where sometimes she misunderstands what I'm saying, and no matter how much I try to help her understand
I
what
know.
I mean, she
I know.
doesn't get it.
Yeah, I know.
What I was saying last night about like not being able to take breaks and not enjoying patrol, blah blah blah. I wasn't even talking about not being able to take breaks on patrol. I was talking about like sometimes there are days at just the FIB where I'm not going out to help PD or anything like that. Sometimes there are days when it's so goddamn busy, it's one thing after another. There's terrorists everywhere. People are getting fucking attacked, like, and it's non-fucking stop.
I know.
That was all I was saying, and she kept just completely missing the entire fucking point. So,
yeah,
I'm
I think
sure she probably was concerned, but
I think there was another miscommunication about the business stuff as well. I think maybe she was allowing her own feelings about it to cloud the things that people were saying to her.
Yeah. Like, listen, I get it. It's redundant right now, but
it's not even a matter of being redundant. It's a matter of doing things. Because the mayor's office, we already saw, they were like back and forth on the topic. They did want to do it. They didn't want to do it. They did want to fulfill the audits. They didn't want to fulfill the audits.
Not like that, but like this, but not like that.
Exactly. So we have the power to do this, empowered by not only the chancellor, not only the governor's office, but the state as a whole. We are the ones entrusted to do this. So regardless of what the mayor's office is doing, we are going to do it.
Yeah. I will say, for this meeting, we probably need to postpone doing another round of audits because we're still waiting on the audits from last week. Still waiting on those.
All right. I will get those
Yeah.
approved right now.
Yeah. So I don't want people to like get overwhelmed with work. I think we should postpone them for just this week. Except for I guess there's a couple people who don't have any right now. So if they don't have any, we'll give them some. But for the people who put them in last week, give them a little break so they're not doubling up in 1 week because it's trying to meet with people can be challenging.
Audits approved in a so has it been like a week? How long? What
so,
is the oldest audit we have that's sitting waiting?
So as far as I know, all the ones from 2 weeks ago are done. I believe we're just waiting. Let me see what the status of mine is.
Okay, so the ones.
Oh, 3 minutes ago.
Okay, good.
3
All right, great,
minutes
wonderful.
ago, Franklin approved it.
Wonderful.
Wow, an entire week. Okay. But are you able to get the ability to just approve them automatically? Because
no, I just have I have the backup of the governor's office. So if Franklin is failing to do his job, then I can reach out to the governor's office to get them approved.
Okay. The issue is though, Franklin doesn't work on the weekends anymore, and we're doing these on Friday nights. So they're not going to get looked at until at least Monday, and then even if Franklin approves them on Monday, then we're waiting on a judge to go through and produce all the records. So it's kind of an ordeal.
Yeah, that is difficult.
We kind of need them to just automatically get approved so that we can get on them a little bit faster.
All right, let me ask the governor's office.
Mm-hmm.
Business audits are taking quite some time to be approved by the mayor's office. Also, the DOJ providing the records also takes time. I would like to request the permission from the chancellor, if you can get it, for agents of business taking some time to be approved by mayor's office due to the mayor's schedule not working the weekends. Also, would like to request permission from the chancellor, if you can get it, for me to approve and provide the data. That way, our weekly audits are not piling up and failing to be done in a reasonable amount of time. All right, I requested it. I need to speak to someone else before this meeting starts, so if you have anything at all, consider talking to Moore or me. The last thing I'm gonna say is, and I I guarantee you I know the issue. Not the issue, but try and be more respect more a bit more, okay? She's your boss at the end of the day. I'm not telling you that you did anything wrong. I'm not telling you that there's a specific thing that you did. This is just a blanket. Moore's your boss. You got to respect her a bit more. It's fine to disagree on things, but be a little bit less combative. Okay?
10-4.
If you've got issues with things... Oh, right. There's one more thing. The vehicle stuff. I think Moore said you had an issue with it. If you have...
Oh, yeah.
If you have changes you would like to make, I'm all ears. Not at the moment. We'll probably have to talk after the MUD meeting. But I'm open to suggestions and things. But this is something that I want to do. But it can be a little bit more relaxed.
I mean, yeah, the vehicle stuff is already a work in progress to try and improve things. Yeah, I'm already just trying to solve the problem. I've talked to Bob. I need to get with Parker. I just haven't seen Parker.
Okay, good. This is something that I want to do because I know it can feel like extra work. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, you don't have to fill it out right away.
So, I don't really have much of an issue with the sometimes unnecessary seeming things that you have us do. I think my main issue with it, I mean, it is a little bit of a nuisance.
All right, you know what?
my
Actually,
main-
I'm going to just stop you right there because I think I've thought of a better idea. Something that we just might do is get tabs at businesses and have a contract written up where they have to provide us with that information.
So we're already doing so PD has been doing this thing where I'm gonna say this as fast as I can. PD does a thing where they pick a day and they do fleet maintenance on that day. I'm talking to a bunch of different mechanics and getting quotes to see if we can pick a mechanic that'll be the most reliable and cheapest. That'll allow us to do it.
We're going to have to
Sunday
end up using
because-
multiple mechanics.
Yeah, but we're going to do it every single Sunday because Sundays are slow days and people are probably not going to need to use the cars on Sundays. So I'm trying to get everything set up and I'm creating a whole scaffold and everything. I'm just trying to work with Parker and Bob to get this all set up so that the vehicles are constantly maintained because we keep having this issue where people keep saying, oh, this car needs this car needs that, blah, 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 blah. Don't drive this car. Don't do it. It's a nightmare. All the cars need to be maintained. I mean, if we want to prioritize some over others, that's fine. But we need to have like a maintenance schedule for all the cars. And I'm just picking Sunday because I think Sunday is the best day.
Okay. I mean, that sounds good to me. I think the easiest thing at the end of the day is to have those businesses provide us with that information so that you guys don't have to do it yourself.
Yeah, you want to see the spreadsheet? I can show you the spreadsheet. It's beautiful.
Maybe later.
Yeah.
I gotta have a couple more meetings.
Yeah. All good.
All right. You all right? Oh, that's right. I saw you were in the ICU.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I gotta
planes are
text
not
611
fun.
and say not good.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my thing.
What?
Whenever 611 tells me that someone is in the ICU, I respond.
You do?
Yes.
You respond to 611?
Yep.
What the fuck?
It's very funny. Okay. All right. I'm glad you guys did good while I was gone. How did Moore do?
I thought it was fantastic. She immediately started power tripping and it was very entertaining for a while. I don't think it was like, crazy power tripping. It was like self-aware power tripping, but it was fantastic and I loved it.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Big fan. Big fan.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very
Come on,
much.
Sydney.
Good boy, Sonny. Good boy. All right, let's go talk to Rolf. This is just a meeting catch-up day, chat. Meeting catch-up day. Meeting Monday on a Friday. Meet and catch up. Oh, I'm hungry. I need to make my my prime rib dip sandwich. I've got half a prime rib dip sandwich in the fridge.
Back up, Sonny. I don't think you're too close. Back up. Scooch.
I got it.
Oh.
Come on, boy.
He has a habit of getting too close to the door. Yay.
There we go. Come on, buddy.
Oh god, the cars. Come on, Sonny.
Tracer 55 from 008.
Go ahead.
What is your 20?
53 in the meeting room.
All right, meet me on 49 near the break room.
10-4.
I'm gonna get me some pizza. I can't wait to see it. FI pizza! FI pizza! I'm so excited for this, chat. I'm so excited for this. Oh, look at that pickup animate or icon. That's way better. That's cheese. Oh, it's not. Oh, they don't have it ready yet. Damn. 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 Too bad. Root beer.
Jesus Christ, look at you.
What do you mean? Oh my God.
Well, somebody's dead.
You did that.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did that.
72,
No, I
1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
All right, let's go in the security room. You look good.
Kind of look like that one guy from that one band.
Who's that?
Oh, you know the one.
Do
I can't think of his name. I think so.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you say.
It's like the shirt is really setting it off. I went for the originally I was gonna match Herschel, and I was gonna be the Slash to his Axl Rose.
Inga,
But then I
Sunny
found this
leaving,
wig
or
mullet,
what's
and it
Sunny
was
up
too
to?
good to pass up.
Just running around?
Oh.
Yeah, it was great.
Are you supposed to be someone or?
Well, Run, you said I kind of look like Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse.
Uh-huh.
Although I don't know who that is. So.
Yeah, I don't. Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I don't. It's beyond me. I don't know. But, yeah, we need to talk.
Yeah, I figured that much from the text message.
Yeah. I felt like I made it pretty clear. I'm struggling, Strong Rock.
Mm-hmm.
With motivation. With the state that skip tracing is in now, it kind of sucks. You know, it's not a fun job.
Mm-hmm.
And the people, luckily, are keeping me here. You know.
Fucking smart girl.
But that only lasts for so long.
Yeah.
And there are some people, and I have considered, you know, going and being a cop again, but I don't think that's what I want to do right now. You know, I don't want to give up on the FIB, but, you know, it's just hard to keep myself busy and motivated and convincing myself to stay.
Right.
And I look to you as some sort of a mentor in a lot of aspects. So I'm hoping you've got some advice.
Advice. Here is what I will say. When I met you outside the FIB with Lilith, I thought you were so goddamn charismatic and that you stood out so much that someone literally sent you here to infiltrate.
That'd be a lot cooler of a story if I had.
That was my initial perception of you.
Well, that's nice to hear. Thank you. I probably shouldn't tell you I'm an IA plant, should I?
No, you shouldn't.
Okay, I'm not going to do that then.
Ralph, I'm just going to cut it to you dry here. You're pretty much, I mean, outside of me being able to see your investigative skills, you're pretty much everything you're pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Everything I'd want in an agent.
Okay.
You're like 97%. Everything I would want in an agent. You're someone who inspires people. You're someone who is around quite a bit. You're someone that people look up to. You're someone that anyone can talk to. You've got enough experience underneath your belt to where I know that I'm not going to have to worry about the shit you're going to do.
Depends on the day.
Right. And that can be a good and a bad thing. And I kind of have been back and forth a bit between you as well as Herschel on basically pushing you to become an agent. And by pushing you to become an agent, I mean making you one.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that's kind of what you want. I mean, I'm assuming here. If I'm wrong, please tell me.
You're half right. My worry is, I don't know because I haven't been in the position. Because when I was talking with Moore, she talked to Moore and Senna here a couple of days ago, and she basically
Hey,
said
Senna,
the same
did you
thing.
Get,
She said, "Oh, all right, you want to be an agent?" I said,
check the water cooler.
I said, "No, not exactly. I mean, being an agent would be nice, and it might help, but I don't know if it'll fix the problem that I'm having. You know, I think it would help, sure, but no, I don't think it's the end all be all solution. I'm not here asking or hinting at a promotion or nothing like that because I don't believe in that. I believe that, you work hard, you do what you should, and eventually somebody will see it and you'll get there when you deserve it. But don't get me wrong, it's been a goal of mine. But, Inga and I talked before, everything happened and, I cheated on her and yada, yada. And, she was, kind of in the same boat. It was like, and I told her, I don't know if agent would help. Cause I don't know what kind of work I'd be doing. I don't know if that would fix it for me. I don't know. Now, don't get me wrong. I'd be more than happy to see, but again, I'm not asking for it. I don't know. I'm not going to swallow my pride and do it. But it does lead me to a question. Because you said I was 97% of the way there. What 3% am I missing to be more of a stronger candidate, I guess?
I mean, it's more or less just Just, I don't know if you're gonna be a good investigator.
Okay.
That's about it.
That's fair. I ain't done much investigating since I've been here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've tried to push myself to do it, and then I get caught up, you know, doing other shit. I feel like I constantly get caught up in just my day to day, and I have a hard time breaking that cycle. You know, I tried to go do it with that investigation I was trying to do into the Vespucci Queens, and then didn't end up with much, and then I kind of got sidetracked and what have you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I can push myself to see what I can cook up when it comes to investigations if that'd help. But motivation,
I don't think it'd help you though. That's the thing.
And drive. Motivation and drive has been my biggest hurdle here as of late.
Yeah, I mean, that's you need something more to work for. You need a reason to be around and have drive.
Yeah.
And becoming an agent might do that, but for how long?
That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
That was the same reason I was saying, I didn't know if it was the solution or a solution or partial or what have you, but I don't know. At first, when I first started feeling this way, before I took my LOA, I was like, well, yeah, I just, I want to be an agent. I'm not going to say nothing, but I wanted to. And then, I took a little LOA, and I came back, and the LOA helped for a few days, but then I came back and everything was kind of still the same as it was before, and it didn't reignite any spark in me. So now I'm just kind of sitting here stuck. It didn't trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I've got, I feel like I kind of interface with the police department in specific police officers more often than a lot of people in the FIB. And I've definitely been getting pulled in some directions. Even just last night, I was talking with somebody and they were trying to get me to come over, but I can't bring myself to do it. I don't want to. I feel like that's a last resort. When I tell myself this is it for me at the FIB, then maybe I'll make that decision. But I don't feel like I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Hurt your heart a little bit,
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I just feel like I'm stuck. I'm in a, people say I dig myself in a hole a lot,
Mm-hmm.
being funny. I felt like I've dug myself in a work hole that I can't quite get out of. And it's like, even if I did get promoted, well, then I'm worried about the skip tracers,
Yeah,
then
then
who
they
do
are
they got?
they are leadless. Pretty much.
Senna and I have talked about it, and we don't really have anybody employed right now that we feel would be a good lead.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's a tough one to be in, because it almost feels like, all right, well, if I did get to that point, let's say I was promoted, well, then I'd.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You can't worry about that. You can't hold back your own growth because of reasons like that.
I get it, and I shouldn't be, but at the end of the day, I love and trust the FIB just as much as anybody else, and I want every section of the FIB to succeed, even ones that I'm not directly involved with.
And that's another reason why you'd be a good agent, because there have been a lot of people in the past that have been department heads And I gave them tasks to find their replacement, and they couldn't do it. And they honestly, at the end of the day, I don't think they really cared about it.
That'd be my biggest concern.
I mean, I'm sure they
Yeah.
cared to
You're
some
irrelevant and everything.
extent, but they would not have passed up
Thank
the
you for your
promotion.
service.
They wouldn't have
Right.
passed up the promotion to be promoted. I mean, to find a person to replace them.
Right. Like, if I were to get promoted right now, I would be uneasy. You know, I wouldn't turn it down, but I would want to be able to pass that torch for the skip tracers while I'm doing it, you know? And if that wasn't an option, well, then it'd put me in an even worse position. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of what ifs up here right now, you know?
Yeah.
What do I do?
That is a tough position to be in.
You know, I even thought about stepping down. But then that would leave it all to Senna, and I don't want Senna to have to do all that by herself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's already hard enough being an analyst and a skip tracer lead. It's hard enough to do either one by itself. Then to be the only one leading the department, because me and Senna, we're on the up and up now, you know, we're friends again. It's great. That's the last thing I want to do to her.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Just because there's not someone that jumps out as an obvious candidate doesn't mean there won't be someone that steps up to it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we do have Riley.
Yeah, I don't think Riley's going to do that.
She would. I asked her.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
she said she'd take it up until somebody came along to replace her.
I mean, we've done an election. We've done what was the other thing we did?
I don't know. I was only here for the election. They elected Senna, and then you promoted me after I became stable again.
I mean, we could, maybe something we could do is a revolving interim lead.
We quite literally just talked about that at the meeting.
Oh. Yeah,
Skip tracer lead for a day.
No. I'm thinking a week.
Oh, a week? Okay.
I'm thinking what we do is, depending on what you do, whenever you get promoted, leave, step down, whatever ends up happening, I will make an interim lead, and I will spin a wheel at your guys' meeting, and whoever it lands on will be the skip tracer lead for 1 week. And then after that week expires at the next meeting, the next one will be chosen. And so forth and so forth. Until we basically decide, find, discover, choose the next lead.
Good morning, FIB.
Yeah.
Morning, Chuck.
I'm looking at our roster.
Welcome
here.
aboard, Chuck.
You know, if Nitro were here more
Came
than
on
once
duty,
bi-weekly,
other than just for the staff meeting.
oh, he'd be so good. He'd be an easy choice.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. You know, if Misty didn't fall off the face of the earth, as unstable as she is, she'd be great. But, you know, that's the nature of the job. Nobody wants to do the job. The job sucks. It's the reality of it. You can only make it your own so much before it ends up stale.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
And it has been stale. You don't want to promote me tomorrow, do you?
Why?
I'm just asking.
Why?
I'm just...
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
What? Can you say something else?
Why are you saying you don't want to promote me tomorrow? What is the inspiration for that? You're not going to be here?
No, I'll be here.
Okay. So then why are you asking?
Oh, just seeing if you'd let it slip or something, if you did.
You thought I would tell you I was going to promote you?
No.
Wasn't that what you just said?
Well, it wasn't me asking if you were.
Well, it kind of was.
I was just...
You literally asked the question that would have let you know that I was going to promote you, if I was.
Right. That was the... You know, you wouldn't just come out and tell me, but if I managed to get it out of you, then...
Yeah, I wouldn't just tell you.
By making you slip, then that's different.
What if I told you I'm not going to?
Well, then I'd believe you.
Right.
I didn't have, just so we're clear, I didn't have a purpose for
ulterior
that question.
motive.
I didn't. No. It was meant to be a joke. And then you just started saying why a lot.
Right.
Which made me kind of nervous.
Okay. Can you do something for me?
I can sure try. What you got?
I need you to step up for a duration of time to, and I know you have been, so don't think this is me telling me you haven't, or don't think that this is me thinking you haven't. I need you to step up for a amount of time. I guess I can tell you how long. Basically 2 weeks, okay? I need you to step up. I need you to be here. I need you to show me that even in the hard times and the difficult times when it's bad, that you can push yourself to get through and be the pillar for the skip tracers that they need. One of those things being pushing the skip tracer lead, the interim revolving skip tracer lead.
What do you mean by pushing it?
By running it. By basically saying like, okay guys, this is what we're gonna do. Starting on Friday of, I guess, next week.
I mean, we usually only have meetings bi-weekly.
Make them weekly.
Okay, I can do that.
Even if it's just as short as, good job, guys. Okay, here's the skip tracer lead this week. That's the thing about meetings, is they don't actually have to be that long.
Oh, well, here's another problem. I won't be able to attend a meeting next week if I schedule it on Friday. If we did it on Thursday, I probably could. Yeah, you know what? We will do it on Thursday.
Good.
Because we've got a Halloween event that the skip tracers are taking part in that I talked to Franklin about. So we'll just do it at the event.
Wonderful.
Right after, or whatever.
I need you to do that for a little over like 2 weeks, okay? Just a tiny bit over 2 weeks.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, easy enough.
Trust me, I would like nothing more than to just promote you right now, because I know you have what it takes. And like I said, you are one of the people that has the most that I would look for in an agent. I need you to not necessarily clean up the skip tracers, but try and rebuild the motivation to be around and get it to a point where, like you were saying, if you leave it, it's not going to just collapse.
Crumble.
Exactly.
Yeah, trust me. I want nothing more. I'm going to focus on, well, just being around, but also I want to hire some new people.
Yep.
We need more people. We've got
Need fresh blood.
three
Fresh
active
meat,
skip tracers.
new blood.
That's right. So, yeah.
You
Sorry.
good?
Oh yeah.
Some trying to
Great.
escape.
Just the demons. You know, they
right.
dwell.
Maybe something you could do is reach out to something you guys need to do is plan things that are other than just trainings.
Yeah.
You know, like coming up with like little like, okay guys, this Friday we're gonna do a thing where we call people up and you know, tell them they've won a free TV, or go to random places and like shout out, hey, is Franklin DuPont here? I'm looking for Franklin DuPont. His pizza's here. Or like things like that, you know, just
little bits, little events.
Yeah, just try to come up with unique ideas and just contact skip tracers that haven't been around in a while, whether it be through text, call, email, and try to inspire those people to show up for that day, because them showing up just one day a week might make them want to be around more, especially if you do a good enough job, you know, with the idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe you have like a separate team building thing. Maybe you guys, I don't know. I feel like team building is almost on par with training, but
it's similar but different. Yeah, team building's usually a little bit more fun than it is work.
I don't know. Maybe you contact some people with fines and be like, hey, I'm trying to do this thing, and I know we're on two ends of the law, and I know you do this and I do this, but I'd really appreciate if you could assist me in this.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you still give them a discount if they help.
Okay.
You know, I'm okay with you giving overdue fines a discount, or, you know, people that are running still getting a discount. If they are assisting you in creating reasons for skip tracers to come on duty, I don't mind that.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm good at that last one. I can facilitate that easy.
Yeah. So just, I need you to hit the gas as hard as you can. Try to get the skip tracers energized and focused and moving forward again. And then after an amount of time, it will have been worth it. All right.
Yeah. I believe it. I'm happy to do it. I want to see the skip tracers thrive. I want to see the FIB thrive. You know, again, I'm not coming here looking for a promotion. I was more so lost because there have been several times in the last, I don't know, 2 months that I've sit here and said to myself, what am I still doing here? Why don't I just leave, go be a cop?
I'm either going to be late for the meeting,
I can
or
do that in a snap of a finger. I've got friends in every department. I could probably get hired to whichever one I feel like.
Yeah, you probably could.
What am I still doing?
Mm-hmm.
And I still can't convince myself to leave the FIB. And I think it's just because I don't want to. I've got no desire to leave the FIB.
You and
I'll take you down
There are a lot of parallels between you and Moxie. A
Oh,
lot.
I miss Moxie. God damn.
I know, me too.
I just talked with DJ about her the other day.
Yeah.
72, 1041.
Yeah, he misses her.
Oh, I'll come aboard.
I hope
Welcome
she's
aboard.
all
I
right
need to
wherever
talk to
she
you.
is.
Don't leave before I talk to you.
You know, I
Like
really
what?
appreciate you comparing me to her.
Well, she had a very difficult time, if not more, doing what you're considering.
Yeah. And then she left, never to be seen again. So, if anything, I should probably take her leaving to go be a cop as a warning. Who knows, maybe the BCSO killed her.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe the cops hate the FIB that much. Who
Ready to
knows?
check.
But thank you for sitting down with me and helping me out. You know?
Yeah,
Almost 7-6, right?
let me just leave you with this.
Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
The last thing I want to see is you leave the FIB. You are the closest thing to someone that I believe could do the things that I do here.
You're gonna make me tear up if you keep going.
Well, I'm not. That's what I have to say, and I don't want to see you leave.
Well, thank you, sir. That means a lot. I appreciate you saying that.
Of course, Rolf.
I'm not leaving. I'll dig my dick in the dirt a little bit further if I need to every day.
What?
Yeah. It's a saying. You never heard that?
Right. Yeah, it's definitely a saying. You definitely said that.
Shove your dick in the dirt.
You definitely said that.
Have you never heard that before?
No.
Oh, well, now you have.
Unfortunately.
I think you're better off for it. You're going to use it one day. I know it.
I don't think I will.
I think you should say it to Lilith.
What?
1979.
I think she'd appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Have fun at the mud meeting.
Thank you, Rolf.
Welcome.
Rolf just has the gravitas. He has the it. Rolf has the it. The it factor, you know what I mean? Why did that not work? I know I don't have it in my inventory, but it didn't say error. There it is. The thing is, I hope Rolf can figure out being an agent, though. I mean, the thing is, I don't think I'd have to really worry about it, because in all honesty, I think everyone, all like the PD and shit, love Rolf so much that even if he just went out there and basically was like a patrol cop, it would end up being fine, because the PD actually love Rolf. Oh, look at that. Right on time.
Hi, buddy.
Who are we waiting on?
Chuck.
Oh, they're
Vince.
probably getting dressed. I can imagine Chuck's gonna take like a year in the closet to get changed.
Yeah. Probably not wrong.
Roles manager. 80s Chuck. Skip tracer. Does anyone know if Skip Tracer has the ability to create internal reports? The lead, not
The
the.
lead
They
does.
Okay. Okay. I'll just give the same ability to Skip Tracer, just not. I guess
Unless
I
it's
could
just
give
because
them.
they have staff. I don't know.
Well, they already have edit. Hmm.
They have edit for what?
Show of hands or voices. Should Skip Tracers be able to also see internal reports?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, there's no real
Yeah.
classified information in the internal reports.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be.
The main
If a
reason
security guard can see it, then like I don't see why a skip tracer.
the main
couldn't.
reason why I kept it different was because initially when I brought the Skip Tracers on, I wanted them to kind of have some autonomy, where they weren't just like exactly another internal base role, but that's kind of changed.
Okay.
So all right, they can view them now. They've always had the ability to create them though, so I don't know what Herschel's talking about.
Can you make sure that new agent trainees can see intelligence, the intelligence section in the MDW?
Briefings?
Yeah, intelligence briefings.
I can see them.
Apparently, Nick can't.
What's up, Sonny?
I also cannot see intelligence briefings.
All right, hold on. It's because senior analyst.
Oh.
Then how come Senna can see them?
Analyst.
Well, analysts could see them.
But senior analyst can't.
No, senior analyst can. New agent trainee cannot.
Yeah.
But that has changed.
Okay, thank you.
You're very bright.
Yup.
Okay, all right.
I think that should be everybody. Jojo, roll call.
Alrighty. I know R&D isn't usually invited, but still, I like it. Michael Vickran.
Can't hear you, Jojo.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why is Sonny peeing?
Alrighty, I know R&D isn't usually
The wheel! The wheel! The wheel!
Okay. Michael Vickran, not invited. Ziggy Makita, not invited. James Barnes, not here, probably. Okay. Echo Scott, Anilla Way, Santa Adams.
I'm sitting right here.
Wow.
Wow.
Jack Miller, Anilla Way. Paul Evans.
What is this shirt you're wearing?
What?
It's amazing.
We're doing roll call.
I'm
Thank you.
sorry.
I need drink. Yes.
What?
I need a drink. I need a drink.
Oh.
I'm
I got
dehydrated.
it.
Jojo, relax.
I'm sorry.
Here, rights violation. Soda.
Okay.
We're just violating rights left and right.
No, it's okay.
She needs it.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Sorry.
Joe fucking having a conniption off of not
Paul
having
Evans.
water.
Not here. Mark Smith, away at training. Dylan Pierce.
What training? We'll never
Hello.
know.
Yeah. Joanna Godsall. Well, my name is finally changed, but I'm here. Litz Goffman.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa. Chuck Hardy.
I'm here. Yippee!
Yeah.
Wow.
Tracer 55 from Sierra 18.
Nick Archer.
Here.
If you're free.
Where are these increments of 10? I thought they were 5. 10's honestly better,
Anastasia Moore.
I think.
Hola.
Robert Cunningham. It's a little too early for him. That's
He'll
okay.
be here.
Yeah. Fear Strong Rock. welcome
Present.
Back. Oh, yeah, welcome back.
Wow.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you. Thank you. It was a great vacation.
Whoa, that's cool. Alright. Last but certainly not least, Bench Guy.
Always.
Always watching.
Okay, that's everyone.
All right. Everybody's on
Oh,
wheels,
I forgot
believe.
one. I forgot the most important person.
Oh, you
Oh
did
my
not.
God.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
I forgot the most important. I'm sorry. And true, certainly last. I mean, not last but not least, Sunny, our favorite canine. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he should be mad.
I'm sorry.
Damn, you made him
Alright.
mad.
Who was it that needs to go first? Nick?
No.
Vince.
Vince, you're up first.
I can. I don't have to be somewhere until 8. I thought it was 7, so I can.
Sick.
I don't have to rush.
Spin the wheel.
Here we
Spin
go.
the wheels, spin the
We
wheels.
love wheels. Yippee.
Okay, that's fucking hilarious.
Is it
What?
Vince?
Is it Vince?
Wow.
Hey, Vince.
Well, it doesn't matter. Get
Well
up
then.
there.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you're
All
supposed
right,
to declare
awesome.
existence.
Wait, I see the wheel, but it didn't spin.
Yeah, it didn't spin.
That's
I
too
will
bad.
It's fun.
I saw it.
It's
spin.
fun.
Cool. It's a situation where it's nothing but a black screen. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now it's spinning.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
Slayed for you. Okay.
It's not spinning for me.
It's
so fine.
Vince.
It's
Fine.
Vince.
Oh, there we
Let's
go.
Fix this.
Oh, no,
Okay.
Oh, it's spinning.
It's there. Yep. Okay. Cool.
All right. Anywho. So business audits. I finally
Oh
got
my
to
God, what the
sit
fuck just
down
happened?
with Castor Varg, owner of Tuscan Tail, at their business. Definitely got some information how the business is operating and why there was nothing in their bank account over the past couple of months. So Tuscan Tail is more of like a nonprofit organization.
Are they demarked that
more
with
of a
the business council?
That was not specified to me when I spoke with the owner.
Okay, yeah, I would follow up with the mayor's office and see if that's confirmed.
Okay.
Because if they're a non-profit, I'm pretty sure they make sales. I'm pretty sure
they don't. They don't sell anything. It's more of a community center. If there's any expenses that have to be done with the business, it's more so just providing food for people when they hold events there. That sort of thing.
Did you confirm that in their expenses? Like, are there
Yeah,
charges?
There was legit nothing in their bank account.
Wait, you mean nothing in the subpoena or the audit, or no money in the bank account?
Yes. So there was no money in the bank account. There was no transactions with the last couple of months.
So they're not active.
They're legitimately holding a D&D campaign there this Tuesday.
Okay, so they are active.
Yes, they
They
are
just
active.
don't use the bank account.
Yeah.
Okay, that I would say is a red flag. Just because, how do we know that what they're telling you is true? Like, they might be, they might be pocketing the money under the table and putting it in personal accounts.
Avoiding taxes.
I will follow up with the mayor's office
Yeah,
on that.
follow up with the mayor's office, and then something that would probably be a really good idea is go to this D&D event. And if you can't, find someone who can, you know, either off duty or super undercover. Honestly, probably just off duty. And see what kind of things happen. Like, are they taking money from people? You know, just it doesn't have to be very in depth. You don't have to question people. Just like try and hit the notches on, could they possibly be making money and not putting it in their bank account?
Okay.
Because that's a very interesting one.
Yeah. So I will definitely continue to follow up with that. Rosie's Reefer, I did reach out to Jesse. Unfortunately, she's not gotten back to me to arrange a meetup. Still waiting on Down Under Wonders.
What are you waiting on?
I'm waiting for that one to be approved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all the ones we
the
submitted
last week.
It might have been approved.
So-
Franklin approved mine like, I don't know, half an hour ago.
Remember?
Yeah, literally just did.
And this is not to... I'm not putting this on anyone that you're dropping the ball or anything, but remember, you can contact people. If things aren't happening in the amount of time we would like them to, you can contact people. You know, reach out to the mayor, say, hey, we have an audit, even if it's just by text. And then if the DOJ have not fulfilled the request in a reasonable amount of time, There is a place outside of your cell phone as well as through your cell phone. So, you know, as much as, yes, they need to do something, you, using your words, can make that happen generally quicker or more fast. Does everyone understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Okay. Last two things, and then I'll get out of your hairs. There was another follow-up to the keycard investigation. Unfortunately, I'm still waiting for Knox to get back to me. Again, did reach out. I've been left on red. However, Detective Winona Walker did tag a report where a red keycard was turned in. This was on September 15th. It's been tagged with that. Civ report 65277 if you're following along. It's got some, trying to think here. Oh, here's, it says it's for one-time use for official state use only. So, I don't know if it's similar
Was
to the one that
there
we
anything
lost.
written on it other than that?
No, that was about it. There's nothing in the report that gives me any detail about anything else that may be on here.
Hmm.
So it's kind of just like, oh, here's just a red card. We don't know what's going on. Last thing, last but not least, and this is something that came across. I'm going to be passing this along to the folks that are working on gangs. Last night, I was doubled up with
Rob, go ahead and get that to the front.
Ramona.
We'll meet you up there.
If y'all remember Ramona, Celeste, total
The
sweetheart.
canine lead that left.
Yes, yes. I was doubled up with her last night.
But she's
and
back?
Yes, she
she's
is.
been back for about 3-4 days.
Oh, that's great. Ramona's great.
Yeah.
We came across a body south of the oil fields. Looked like they had been executed. The body was identified at the hospital as Toddy Tinker.
Ooh.
She is currently in the ICU
Oh,
recovering.
she's alive. Okay.
From
She's alive.
some severe injuries. We don't know for certain right now, but there is a possibility that Toddy Tinker was blooded out of the Vagos. But as of right now, that is, nothing is confirmed. We're still trying to figure out everything as everything develops. Tito Tinker, if I'm pulling this up correctly, yes, Tito Tinker, Jackie Diaz, and Valeria Flores were all charged last night in regards to the matter. So, again, no clue what's going on with Tati. Anybody that is working on the gangs, it's going to be 68204 is going to be the incident
There's still
report number.
time to die.
Other than that, that has been the big. That's been the meat of what I've been working on. Just doubling up with PD, getting those hours in.
Yippee!
Very good.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Good work, Vince. Everybody clap for Vince. Put down your MDWs and live in the moment, people. Let's go! Yippee!
What is Strong Rock
Yay.
clapping
Ready to
right
spin that
now?
wheel?
Spin that wheel.
Yeah, you can.
What is he
Thank you for your
clapping?
permission, Dylan.
You're welcome.
The wheel's gonna spin. Yippee!
Wow! Look at it spinning! Oh my god, it's Inga.
Wow.
Whoa.
You guys also you guys really need to milk this joy for all it's worth that this thing spins because it took me way too long to make it.
It is amazing, and I've got another use for it for something else. So
Ooh.
It's a good thing that's replicable.
good.
Okay,
We love wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Anyways.
Do not milk joy.
I took a lot of time off I don't really have many updates. I wrote some stuff down in the MDW when I was off duty, and now it's not in here, so rip that. I don't remember what I wrote down. One of the things that I was going to talk about, I already talked to Strong about, so that's good. Other than that, business audits are going great. Lots of good stuff. Yippee! And eat.
Okay.
We did an eat call, so that was good too. Big eat call. Yeah. Yippee! That's all for me.
Hell
All
yeah.
right. Very good.
To kind of piggyback off of the eat thing that you guys did yesterday, I did already post about it in the analyst chat. Once you pick up 200 pieces of evidence, close your fucking bag, open a new one, rinse and repeat, please. The evidence viewer apparently has an absolute conniption fit, and it makes our lives, the detectives' lives, even 10 times harder.
What happens?
Apparently not all evidence shows up in the viewer itself.
That happens to me without it being 200.
Yeah.
If there's a lot of evidence, it seems to break, basically.
Yeah, no, it breaks with 10.
I'm gonna be honest, I've heard a bunch of different numbers from people about this or that, of like when you need to stop and open a new bag. And,
All right, I'll see if I can talk to someone about that. I know a couple guys that work on the MDW, so
Yeah,
All
apparently
That's gonna be a quality
I
of
knew
life
about
thing, I
it
think.
months ago.
That's not
I thought
good.
everybody knew about it, so that was my bad.
it be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a hard time with the evidence viewer. In
Okay.
general, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna spin the wheel. Yippee!
Yippee!
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money.
Look at the wheel go.
Spin that wheel!
There he is.
Oh my god, it's me. Okay,
Hell
all
yeah.
right.
You have to tell us about your vacation and stand on the table like we made Bob do.
Okay, I could do that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any fancy pictures,
Damn.
like Bob did. What I do have is,
Veneers?
what?
Never mind.
I've got good news. Well, I've got great news. For starters, Lilith's mom loved me, so that's great.
Great, yeah.
I
Good, it's
really
progress.
couldn't have asked for a better outcome of that trip. The good news is I killed a caribou with my bare hands.
Heck yeah.
I impressed the elders of Lilith's little town. No one believed me about my origins at first, but after the caribou and some ice fishing, they did, so that's great. I catch fish with my bare hands in the freezing cold water. That was also good.
Oh, heck yeah.
There was a lot of other things, but I don't want to go on and on about it. But it was a very good trip. I'm happy to be back. It's good to see that everyone survived while I was gone. How did Moore do?
Excellent.
Wow.
It was decent.
Don't say
Dylan, you
decent.
What?
Dylan,
the
you
hell?
weren't even on duty. Shut
Okay.
the fuck up.
Okay. Come on.
I
you asked for my
think
opinion.
Moore did a fantastic job.
The place did not burn down,
Yeah.
so it's good.
She worked
Yeah.
a lot of hours.
You guys are gonna go collect
She
the
did.
mine. Feel free to
Good.
Actually
We're
worked
gonna
your
go for a
schedule. It was
joyride.
really funny.
That is what I like to hear.
I'll grab a car and follow
So,
of course.
I would like everyone to clap for Moore, because she did such a fantastic job. All right.
Let's go, boy.
More clapping
Yeah,
for
boy.
Moore.
Good job.
Great job,
Good job,
Moore.
Moore.
Well done.
I love you.
Yippee.
Okay. All right. As for investigative things, I don't have a whole lot. It's good to see that everyone kept up on the business audits. Is there anything else? Let me see. Oh, yeah. When it comes to the business audits, just a quick thing. Two kind of ideas that I'm gonna change a bit, but also it's not really changing. It's just kind of more solidifying because this is a new procedure and a new thing that we're all doing and figuring out. Thing number one, for probationary agent plus, the business audits are not mandatory. If you do them, that would be great. As a probationary agent, you have a little bit more freedom, so I'm not requiring. Obviously, this really only goes for more. Also, actually, I guess there's two more things. Senior analysts, if you do not want to do an audit, I am all right with that. We're a little understaffed with a lot of promotions lately, so I would also appreciate if you would continue to do them. But senior analysts, if you do not want to do the audits, you are not forced to, but I am going to have you work as a supervisory role when it comes to audits.
Okay.
So if you do not want to do them, you're still going to be required to be involved in them and making sure they are getting done.
Yeah.
So whether that be following up with people during the week, checking on the stage of where the audit is at, things along those lines.
Yeah.
Because while it may not be your audit, you are going to be the one supervising it. And if things are slipping through the cracks or not getting done, it's going to be as much of a reflection on the person doing the audit as it will as on you.
Okay.
Okay.
And last but not least, for analysts and new agent trainees, these are mandatory. I don't know if there's been some sort of miscommunication or whatever about the audits. I've been hearing a few things since I've got back. This is not a do it or you get fired. It's not that kind of thing. All right. I'm not going to fire anyone because they don't want to do an audit. That being said, as new agent trainees and analysts, this is basically one of your main forms of working. For new agent trainees, you are still in a trainee phase. You are still learning. This is something new. This is something that we're all kind of beginning to discover and figure out the best ways of doing it. And as a trainee, this is an expectation of your job. I understand if there are people that aren't keen on doing them. And while I have preached, if there's something that, if you are not enjoying your time on duty and you're doing something that you don't want to do, don't do it. As much as I continue to preach that, and it is true, you need to realize a couple of things here. One of those things, the main thing being, this is a job. You are going to be doing things that you may or may not be wanting to do. On top of that, again, rephrasing this one more time, you are in the trainee phase. That will not be forever. You are going to end up doing things that you don't want to maybe do because you're being trained. So if there are any issues or people that you don't want to do it or you don't like doing it, please talk to me, express that. If you've already talked to more and you want to talk to me about it, feel free. But this is something that I want people to do. This is something that no one else has done well. The mayor's office may be kind of picking up the slack from the last mayor's offices, but at the end of the day, there needs to be checks and balances for these kinds of things. Having the business council be the ones handing out businesses and keeping tabs on them, it has not worked, and it will not work, and we are the ones doing it. Because pretty much anything that we do well. And this is one of those things that needs to be done well. So if you have any constructive criticism on the process or things that you'd like to see change, come to me, talk to me, talk to Inga, talk to Jojo, talk to more, and provide that constructive criticism. But at the end of the day, I'll get to your question in a second, Chuck. This is something I'm expecting from the analyst role and the new agent trainee role. Chuck.
Yeah, no, I don't have a question. You were asking for feedback. I have some feedback. So with Inga's tool, this ain't as painless as it could be. I mean, if you were going to ask me to calculate their net and gross income and everything myself, I would shoot myself in the head. But now that we got a little tool for it, you know, that's not really that big of a deal. For the sit down, though, so I've had some talks with Parker, and part of the reason why we're almost never able to retain clerks is because clerks don't really have a well-defined job, and they don't really have a whole lot to do aside from the head clerk, right? Like he's got, you know, some very clearly defined job duties and is out doing a whole bunch of stuff, but basically everybody who else doesn't. And I was thinking, these sit downs with businesses and going over, you know, what's going on and just asking basic questions about what's going on, that seems like the perfect thing to like give our clerk department something to actually do, you know, scheduling with the businesses, you know, bringing people in or meeting them, you know, at a cafe somewhere, going over their finances. Maybe they bring a security person along too, so they can get out of the business or get out of the building and go do something else, you know, for protection and all that. I think this is a good opportunity to actually kind of farm out some of the work to, you know, some of the other departments that we have here internally, to actually give them things to do as well, rather than just loading it all on analysts and new agents to kind of just do the whole process.
Do the entire process?
Yeah, because like right now, new agent trainees and analysts are basically doing everything from start to finish, right? So rather than you like, obviously, yeah, you need an analyst or an agent or somebody to actually like, you know, file the subpoena and then, you know, maybe crunching the numbers and everything like that. But as far as the sit down, you know, getting their ranks, figuring out what each rank does, asking them questions, that seems like something that, you know, is a perfect opportunity to, you know, hand off to, again, like our clerk department or something to like give them something to do as well.
So I have two things on that. One, I think them organizing and scheduling it is good. But I also think that there is a line of they may not be able to accurately understand the information, and also maybe it could be something that they're supervised alongside someone initially, and then maybe it's like something they could do on their own or with another person eventually. But the thing is, at the end of the day, and while yeah, the information will still be documented, this could lead to criminal prosecution. And it's a whole lot more of evidence if it's said to me or to you or to an analyst, less so an analyst, but than it is a clerk.
Because here's the thing, if there's going to be some evidence of criminality, that's probably going to be apparent when we crunch the numbers through the tool, and then we see, oh shit, these numbers ain't adding up. Like that's indication number one that there's something criminal going on, right? So at that point, you know, judgment call can be made of, okay, well, this one actually might find some shit, so you know, maybe let's have an analyst carry this one start to finish, because you know this is going to be a little more of like a law enforcement type deal. But if it's one like, for instance, like I got one right now with Bahama Mamas. Bahama Mamas ain't actually even operating right now. They're still like hiring staff to try and operate in the first place. There's not going to be any evidence of criminality because the business is not running. You can't commit crime with a business that is not even running.
Okay, so with that distinction, I would say that that's a lot better. When there are inactive businesses or businesses where we suspect literally no foul play or, bad action, sure, have a clerk schedule it. I don't want clerks going alone on their first like 3 to 5 maybe. But once they are seasoned and have the training and the, maybe what we could do is clerk shadow an analyst at like 3 business audits. And then after those 3, they have like another 3 where they're the ones asking the question with the analyst there. And after that, then we can give them more or less a certification where, yeah, they can basically fulfill that role that the analyst was filling in their training.
I like it.
That could work.
But at the end of the day, the thing is here is, this is more than just we're auditing businesses. This is giving you guys an opportunity to get out there and interface with businesses and become a more or less a known entity, which has its benefits and its downsides. But at the end of the day, no one is ever going to conceal their identity or be unknown for too long. We live in a very small state. Plus, I mean, literally anyone can reverse search a job role on the MDW, so.
Yeah.
Literally anyone that has access to an MDW knows all of you.
Yeah.
So, again, this is more than just us auditing businesses. This is getting you guys out in the field and interfacing with businesses and talking to people and building relationships, etc., etc.
And it's been going great so far. Yippee.
Yeah, the one that Dylan and I did before I left was great.
Yeah, it was really good.
I think you guys will find, if you haven't done a sit down yet, that you will very much enjoy them.
They're definitely good stuff. Just getting to know people and just
Yeah.
networking and all that stuff.
Listen, here's
understanding the issues that they face. Very
yeah,
important.
and here's the thing. At the end of the day, I care more about you guys enjoying the audit than treating it like a checkbox A, answer, checkbox B, answer, checkbox C, answer. I want you guys to enjoy it, okay? So if you guys want to break the mold and do different things that are going to make you enjoy it more, please do that. Again, I'm going to go back to what I said. This is a job, and sometimes you're going to do things you don't want to do, but that doesn't mean you can't have fun with it. There's not a lot of things that we do here that you are going to get opportunities to speak to these people like this. I don't think we've had one business that has turned down this conversation, which is really
One of the
good.
ones I did, they just didn't respond, but I also expected that.
Were they inactive?
The business hasn't been running for
so I
quite
mean,
a long
that's
time.
There you go. There's an example. Just have fun with it, okay? That is all I ask. And I believe that's all I have.
Yay!
Okay.
Everybody clap
Hell
for
yeah.
Stone Rock. Wow, he's back, guys.
Wow, 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 wow.
He caught fish with his bare hands. Yippee!
Yeah.
All right, very good.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Woo!
Spin that wheel.
Wheel of
Wow, it's
morality.
fun after
turn,
I
turn,
said that.
turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
More.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh boy. I kind of have.
All right, I'm gonna go get food, chat.
I have a few things. So, last night, obviously we had multiple 78 calls, related to gang-related violence. That And then the PD obviously called EAT or inquired if we could help. Ashley Smith did also reach out to us to ask about. This was after everybody went off duty and only like security was around and Bob was around.
Yeah.
She had requested basically a agent to help her with a serial killer thing. I was already preoccupied with gang related stuff.
Oof.
So Bob made the suggestion about sending a security officer or security personnel.
The hell?
I said no, because if they need to shoot, they need to fucking shoot. And I have more jurisdiction over a security guard. Anyways, they had a press conference last night. The individual that Ashley Smith is looking for is named Dawn Blake. I have a picture of her that I will be putting on the board behind me. So, Weber, just so you're aware, I'm removing your wheel for a hot minute. Okay, that's not the picture. Hold on.
Bob.
Hello. Do we have food?
What the hell?
I don't think
haven't
so.
had breakfast. I'm starving.
I've got some, Bob. Nice tie, Bob.
Thank you. Can't wear the red one. The communists are around.
Oh.
What?
Right, of course.
It's the 80s.
Well, I can't wear a
Red
red
scare?
tie. You know the communists.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
This is the individual that CID is currently
Right back.
looking for. Her name is Dawn Blake. She is a part of the red and blue tag. Currently, spree killers happening. I have made contact with her personally. She has actively threatened me. Which at this point, in one ear out the other. Anyways.
She's got such a sharp chin. Does she kill people with her chin?
Probably.
Should I
Who
put on
knows?
open mic so I don't have to press my mouse?
She is
I'll be
responsible
fine.
for Zoe McDonald's death, potentially Glenn Armstrong Jr. III's death, unknown if he's actually dead because we haven't come along a body. And she murdered an EMS last night.
I was gonna say he died. What the hell?
EMS
What the hell?
are required to double up with either each other, or I believe they are. The PD has been informed to maybe take a pocket medic, basically.
We've got to kill this woman before she kills more people.
That's the plan, Chuck. I
Catch,
went
Chuck.
undercover.
Catch her. Not
I
kill.
went
Catch.
During the press conference last night, I had informed Ashley Smith, and only Ashley Smith, that I would be deep undercover, basically potentially trying to find this individual. Because if it's one thing these individuals on Twinsta like, it's the fucking attention. She was at that press conference. Granted, she wasn't in the regular view. I didn't have sights on her, but I know she was there because she saw the amount of people that showed up.
I mean, couldn't she have just said a lot of people and then?
Yeah, but I do believe she was there. Because if she's seeking attention on Twinsta, why not go to a press conference that's dedicated in her name? Well, dedicated for her. It's something. It's just a. It's a sick, twisted, psychopathic need to be noticed. As I said, she has actively threatened me, and I have told Ashley Smith that I am planning on setting up a situation to where I am putting myself at risk in order to get caught. My dedication is towards making making
Oh, I
sure
did not
people's
hear that when
lives
you
are
said
safe. And if that is at the risk of my own, so fucking be it. Next one, Jack Heath. He is actually now having his eyes set on me, as well as Candy. He still does not know that Candy is here, who is on 53, asleep. So the idea of protecting her has very much worked. Last night we made contact, and he knows exactly who I am and what I was wearing last night, even during the press conference. So this man is not somebody to finagle with, fuck around with. The fact that he knew what I was driving is concerning in itself.
How many serial killers
So
are
that's
running
also a
around right
thing.
now?
There was a couple other things that I needed to bring up as well.
Like 4? That's crazy. I thought we had a serial killer rule on Onyx where you had to get it approved.
From the last meeting, I have not received any more communications with the IAA. It seems that they have gone quiet, similar to how they went quiet with JoJo. But I am still
Didn't
kind
we
of
also have like
on
an
my toesies.
unstated
about
rule of
them
having one
contacting me.
serial killer at a time?
Natasha
I don't know.
Carlson and Carla Diaz have been actively going around checking the bunkers while off duty, which is a risk for them considering how the military has been recently.
Maybe it's because of Halloween. I didn't get the memo.
This second day, basically, again, I reminded everybody last time that we were not necessarily stalked, but we were approached by a military helicopter when we were flying. We weren't even really flying near the fucking Zancudo, let alone the air carrier. But the military very much is on edge. I'm pretty sure that if I did not have my vest on, Natasha would have been shot down. Yes, Chuck.
Just a brief note about Carla Diaz and the bunkers, because I was noticing this when I was looking through some of my reports. It seems about 5 days ago, Carla Diaz has shared every single bunker task force report with Winona Walker.
Yes.
So if you have shared any of our reports with Carla in order to coordinate investigations or anything, those have probably also been shared with Winona Walker. And if Winona Walker has them, then basically Police CID has them. So the Bunker Task Force reports and anything that has been shared with anybody, basically with Carla, is now not just us and Grapeseed, it's us, Grapeseed, and also CID.
I think Winona Walker is the only one that's even remotely intrigued about the bunker information. To be fair with you, Chuck.
She is. She's the only one.
Yeah. So while I understand the concern, like I legit do, let's just say Carla is very hesitant in trusting her captain right now.
What the heck?
So, the bunker that is south of Humane Labs has been destroyed. It is nothing but rubble.
Thank God.
Senna and
Okay.
myself went to go check it out after, well, I didn't see that, 3 calories. After Natasha and Carla had been doing their flyovers, and they notified us, and we checked it out just to verify because, you know, people can lie. And, well, yes, it has been destroyed.
Wow.
And that's pretty much it. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Wow.
Yes.
The Blocks are having a funeral for Zoe tomorrow, and it's a very, very public one.
Yeah, they're
So-
probably wanting Dawn to be there.
Yeah.
What time is it, Jojo?
It's in the calendar.
Okay. I'll check it out and see if I can't be available. If not, then I'll make Ashley or Alice aware, because Alice is also another individual that is working on the serial killer stuff.
Okay.
Spin that wheel.
Spin. Oh,
Is my name on the wheel?
we can add it.
I don't see a wheel. I only see a scary, spooky serial killer. Oh no.
Sorry. Sorry, I was totally paying attention. Yeah.
Add me to the wheel.
Oh.
Sorry.
Am I
You
on
didn't even
there?
clap for more either.
Yeah.
I will.
That's insane.
Imagine not clapping for your interim deputy director. Now back to agent.
Wow.
Oh, nice. It's me.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, it's not. It's not selected yet. Hold on.
Oh,
What do you mean?
It says
Hey,
Robert
it's
Cunningham.
on
Yeah,
Bob.
select it.
Yeah, it's on Bob.
It's on
It's
Bob's
Bob.
It's Bob's turn.
What do you mean? You just spun it.
We're
No, it
spinning-
didn't
oh.
spin. That was it updating.
Oh.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
Sunny.
well, now it's spun in it. Oh, okay.
It's Sunny.
It's Sunny.
Come on, Sunny.
Hi, Sunny.
Come here. Come here, Sunny.
Important update. Important update. Important update.
Oh,
Really?
Wow.
Oh my
Huh.
goodness.
Wow.
I didn't know they made him that color.
Goodness. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Wow. Yeah. Yes. I agree.
Yeah. Also, Sunny sniffed some bombs or explosives, I guess.
Really?
Wow.
Remember that time?
Where were those bombs?
I don't remember that.
Go,
Yeah.
Sunny. Good work.
Good
Sunny.
work. Good work.
Okay.
Good boy. Good boy.
Spin the wheel.
Spin that wheel. All right,
no
next.
whammies. No whammies.
Yeah.
Nick.
All right, what do we got? Oh, since I wasn't here for the last MUD meeting, the business that I was auditing, they requested to be shut down.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I
In
passed that off.
response to the audit, or to that,
Just
we
in
should
ge-
probably
just
look
in
into
general. No,
Yeah, we shut that business down, Bob.
Hell
it's-
yeah.
It's been passed off to Niles. Niles took it to the business council, and it's up to them now to remove it from the actual directory.
Saving the state
Basically, they
one
cited
business
that
at a time.
They wanted to sell trinkets, but it was just a point of anxiety, and that they didn't want to run the business anymore, so they wanted it shut down.
Okay, all right,
And
nice.
it was no fault of the audit.
Yeah, but we'll take the credit.
Are you?
Yeah, we
sure?
did that.
Yeah. She explicitly said it was not our fault for doing it.
Well,
There was
right,
literally,
but, I mean, did you look at the numbers?
Bob, there was one transaction, and it was her emptying out the account of $15,000, and that's the only thing that she did.
Right. In response to getting the audit.
No, this was done prior to. It was when the business first opened. She wanted to do some branding, and then she just never opened up the business.
If it was in response to the audit, we wouldn't have the transaction history.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is true.
Our devices are still devicing. There's a total of 4 that are active right now. The military is well aware. They will be planning something.
We should go hit those devices with sledgehammers and see what happens.
I would love to.
We should do that.
Absolutely, I would love to, even if it puts my life at danger. I feel like they need to be taken out. Several gang dossiers have been updated. There's a new gang called Los Muertos. They are beefing with the Fractured. So that has been happening all up and down Mirror Park and in the Red Garage. I responded for a couple of hours to help search for Dawn Blake the other night when Moore went off duty. They had her in the south side at one point.
What the hell?
But lost her. So we were searching the area for a good hot minute. And then yeah, I've just been responding to gang-related shootings.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I also beat down Southside Jackson and arrested him.
Yeah! Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear.
Nice.
Great job.
Beat their asses.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Beat
let's go,
his
let's go.
ass.
Yippee!
Whoa.
Yeah!
Alright, time to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Spin that wheel!
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Chuck.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, don't say that.
Come on
It wasn't
now.
done spinning. How did you know
yes,
that?
it was.
No, it wasn't.
Clearly
My
done
It was
color
definitely
was
done
yellow.
spinning.
It was
It was
not.
clearly
Just
done
like
spinning.
my outfit.
That's
and
true.
now,
Oh my god.
here.
Oh shit.
It was all yellow.
Hello, everyone. I'm back from Washington.
Oh, very nice.
Wow.
How was your trip then?
My trip
Get on the table.
was okay. You know, it is
Uh-huh.
Washington and all. You know, a bunch of stuffy, guys in suits just yelling about this, that, and the other.
You,
Yeah, that's
uh,
literally us
You
here.
Did you take the architecture in there, Chuck?
Did I what now?
You take in the architecture in Washington?
I mean, it's all architecture I've seen
Nice.
before.
Nice.
Yeah.
But
It was good.
yeah, I'm back. The Bahama Mamas audit. Again, they're a business that ain't been running at all, so there's really nothing to find there. Like they're still starting up, so I guess we'll get them next time. I already talked about the thing that I found with Carla Diaz, so that's good. I don't think I really have. Hold on, let me take a look. I don't think I really have anything else, but let me take a quick look through here.
Man's
just
not
looking through some
prepared.
stuff. Oh, the chip that we found in that deputy's head. Has Michael gotten back to you at all, Vince, about what was going on with that?
So the contents and the results were placed in a USB that was put in my locker. So I do have the results of that. Looks like it was just more of like a. I think I did mention it at the last meeting. I know some folks weren't here. I guess it's more of like an RFID tag. But there is some additional encrypted information that wasn't looked at.
God, look at this. 876420.
That may be something
God damn.
for R&D to further look into. See if we can decrypt that encrypted information on that chip. Yeah, I can talk. The chip.
You and I might need to talk a little bit about this. How old do you know Sandy Achterkamp?
Sunday?
Sunday Achterkamp.
If I actually rode with her this week, still trying to get to know them on like a, I guess, whatever basis.
Is she bad at driving?
You want me to be blunt or do you want me to be nice?
I want you to be blunt.
No.
She's not bad at driving?
We were basically
Hey, what
chasing
the fuck?
somebody
I
over
need
by
those.
pillbox, and she managed to turtle a tulip.
So she is bad at driving.
Correct.
Okay. In that case, you and I are definitely going to be needing to talk after this meeting. Because she might be related to something else going on.
Oh dear.
Because she's bad at
All right.
driving?
We'll talk. We'll talk.
Yeah. Let's see. Last thing. Yeah. Hitting the devices with sledgehammer We should do that. That sounds like fun. We should hit those devices with Sledgehammer and see if that little bad matter guy pops out and is like, "How dare you break my devices? How dare you?"
Yeah,
You
he
know,
wow,
Or
that
just,
sounds just like him.
Pissing him off is probably fun.
Yes, it is fun. I have been taunting him via text.
Yeah, that's basically it. I don't know why Strong Rock is dressed like Leo Atlas of all people, but
It's 80.
Who the hell is Leo Atlas?
Yeah,
Yeah, who is that?
y'all.
There's a lot of children in the room.
I'm 21.
He's not.
Okay, I'm
My
sitting
point
down
still
now.
stands.
Talking about the truth.
All right, boomer. Yay! Everybody clap for Chuck.
Woo.
Our fearless
Let's go,
RNG
Chuck.
Chuck.
Let's go,
Yippee.
Chuck. Wow, wow, wow.
All right, we're gonna spin the wheel.
Spin that wheel. Wow, Senna, get on up there.
It's
It's Santa.
Wow.
Yippee!
Hello, it is me, Senna Adams.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
So I have made myself very available this past week for pretty much everybody on duty to have helped them. I have been with most agents. I have been with pretty much all the analysts. I've been with Sunny too.
Yeah.
What I've been working on this past week, I cited 2 businesses, one of them being Deathly Delights and Tammy's Only Tams. And that was
Very
pretty cool.
good. That is
A
great.
rare only Tam citation.
Yeah, she was being a little bit of a bitch about it. She's like, "Oh, it took you guys this long to notice." Tammy really thinks she is the most important person in the city. But that is a topic for another time. I really enjoyed doing that because it made me feel like a cop again for like at least 15 minutes, both times that I did it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. They were mad. It was funny.
Hell yeah.
Good. Very good work,
Um,
Senna.
Thank you, sir. Other than that, I have created a new gang dossier like Nick was talking about. Mine was for this new group called Hanabira Kai. They seem to be very Asian influenced. They are very dumb. I pretty much found all of them
They're very
on
dumb.
Twinsta and in the directory because they're letting it known who they are. They got a couple of charges amongst them, so I am gonna be putting those reports in there so we can see what they're up to. There was something else. What did I write down?
So they're like weebs or something?
They might be weeps. We might
They're
have a weep
racers.
gang.
Oh, they like
Are they a real
Japanese.
gang?
Yeah, those go
Yes.
hand in hand. If
Yeah.
you're You know.
Racing weebs, huh?
Yeah.
Is it really a real gang though? If you're like a weeb gang, you know, like.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're trying
Yeah.
to.
I mean, if you're telling
I mean, if
everyone
they're
you're a
shooting
gang
people.
and you do crime together, yeah, you're a gang.
They're posting
bar is pretty
that
low.
They're actively recruiting, by the way.
Yeah.
They have posted that as
They're
well.
recruiting. Holy shit!
I have done some ride-alongs with PD with Hannah Baker as well while being on analyst role. That was fun. Not too much there, just watching how police operate. Obviously, I was involved yesterday with the little eat squad that went out after that shootout. That was interesting because I've never gotten to do that yet, and I enjoyed it a lot.
Good.
I'm gonna wrap up my business audit from last time today, hopefully, when we're done, because I got to talk to Jojo.
Okay.
And yeah, that's what Senna has been doing.
Yeah.
One more thing, I want to keep going out with y'all agents. Please, if you need help, do not hesitate. I will literally go help you.
If you want to wreck your sleep schedule, bring it on.
I am gonna be available forever this upcoming week, so that can't happen.
Same.
Be at the VU if you need me.
That's it for
Okay.
me.
Tracy
Everybody
45
clap
same
for
traffic.
Senna! Yay!
Great job,
Good job.
Senna. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Yippee.
Yippee! Spin that wheel, but also takes in his name off it.
I do every time. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Oh,
Jojo!
wow.
Yes,
Wow.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one just because no one talked about it. So, hello. Okay. So
Yep.
the note that was found.
Oh my
on
god.
Sumura
Oh, left side
Nakamura.
hurts.
Yeah, what is why
Oh,
is that on the left?
This is the artifact stuff. So I ran it through an
JoJo's a
artifact
huge nerd. Let's go.
detector, yeah. And this is what it spit out. So stuff that is probably not there is here, and vice versa, I guess. But that's how I found out the word over here, over there, over here. It says think tech. Or something like that. Definitely tech, though.
Yeah, it looks like
So-
tech for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so I ran it through. So they had this for the previous money transport. The ones that hit it, so. Not good.
Not good.
How they got this information, I don't know, but.
Well, clearly from someone
Definitely
who
not
really
good.
cares, because they said something like, don't fuck it up next time, you fucking morons, or something
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah. Or they were gonna look for other people to do it, so. It's someone who wants things to be known. But also, the person who did this is very, very smart and hid a lot of things based off of this. So, yeah. Second thing. Actually, let me go in the middle. Finished the Marabuta stuff. Handed it over to Panda Baker. So that's cool. Oh, I audited Gay Bay. Yay.
Yay!
Yeah, they did renew their license shortly after the 24-hour thingy. So
Ooh, I mean
The 24-hour what?
the 24-hour like leeway. They did
Oh,
it,
you
like,
cited them. I thought you said you audited them.
No, I cited them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
That's
were-
great. How
yeah.
receptive were they?
They were peeved. Yeah, they were like, "Oh shoot, the owner was just here a little while ago," and it's just like, well.
Did they threaten you at all?
No.
That sounds like my girlfriend goes to another school type deal.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
It was Bambi Garrison. She's not gonna threaten us. I don't think she'd be dumb enough to do that.
Yeah.
Huh.
She might tell other people, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
Another thing, there are pirates in our garage.
What the hell? Pirates?
What?
Yeah, pirates.
Wait,
Pirates?
Oh, wait, pirates are just Sammy Sharkbait?
I said
Pirates?
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
Sammy Sharkbait is
Oh,
a
yeah.
pirate.
He is a
I
pirate.
mean, he is a pirate, but like, there's a difference between like Sammy Sharkbait pirate and like the pirates that had a
Somalian
massive gun
pirates.
battle. Yeah, off the coast of our you know, the beach there. Like the pirates that, you know, our police force has had like actual like war with, like, you know, two different kinds of pirates there.
Well, yeah, Sammy's more like the olden times pirate, not a.
Sammy's like the PG pirate.
Yeah. And yeah. Well, anyways, there were pirates in the in the garage. I wrote a very, very thorough warrant, and Sammy got caught for it. Yay!
And he probably pled guilty because he always does.
Really good
Yeah.
warrant. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it adds to his fine total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I would do that either way, but
Yeah. Also.
Oh, yes, I did
The FIB lobby got shot up. No one was
Well, I,
there.
of course, did
but I
that.
did an eat thingy.
Huh.
And someone was caught for it. Yeah, Sausage Jackson. It
what
was
the hell? He shot up the lobby?
Yeah, he left the bullets in the seaweed.
Oh, that was him?
Yes.
Yeah, it was an S&S pistol.
How the hell did you get the projectiles?
No.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
It's
that's
too tall, yeah, but we saw that it was up in the ceiling.
You know we've got a ladder in maintenance, right?
You get a big ladder.
that's not a
Yeah.
big enough ladder. That roof is like 20 feet high.
Tall, very,
I don't
very
think
tall.
we can fit that ladder in the elevator.
Okay, but what if we
needed
like
one for that.
piggyback people and then just
Yeah, we could build a human ladder. Yeah.
like get on the ladder and then
Ooh.
start like getting on each other's shoulders?
I want to be somewhere in the middle of the ladder so that I'm not at the bottom getting squished, but also I don't think I'm light enough to be at the top.
All right. Anyways.
Yeah. Nope, that's pretty much it. Pirates in the lobby and the note, Marabouta and Gay Bay. That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Go, Jojo.
Good job, JoJo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Deval.
Hell yeah.
What's the status on Deval?
I've never seen them around, and I
Have you reached out to them?
I've seen the owner around. She was at the DMV. I want to say a couple days ago.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is that our first refusal for an audit, or was it an audit that's the issue with Deval, or?
Yeah, we did an audit, and then I think we were gonna do a subpoena,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then we were gonna sit down. So what's the status, JoJo?
I still need to do the subpoena.
Okay, that's very important.
Okay.
I would dedicate most of your time to that. All right.
Okay. I will do. Will do.
All right.
Hey, yo, DJ, spin that shit.
Isn't there only one person left?
No, there's two.
Oh.
There's two. Yeah.
Should have them battle for it, actually.
Spin that.
Dylan.
Dylan.
You guys
Hey, it's
know
still spinning.
that. Yeah. What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, I saw
All right,
it.
now, okay.
Weren't you last time also, Bob?
You're looking very
I don't
aesthetic
know.
there, Dylan.
Thank you, thank you.
I fuck with the Zubaz pants.
Very.
I have no idea what
What are
these are. but
Zubaz?
thank you.
Yeah.
Static.
So first thing, I already mentioned this last week, but since you're here, Strong Rock, I might as well do it again. I did get my CLB. I did the class through public works.
Nice. How did that go?
It was good. It was
They
good.
charge you for training?
Yes, but the actual license is only $1,000 now, so in total it is $3,000 still. I mentioned it last week. Bob was
okay.
okay with it.
All right.
Yeah. So I have that.
I don't remember it being $3,000 when I got it. I think it was free for me.
No, but that's what Franklin said they were going to charge us.
Okay,
right?
all right.
Yeah.
They said the license was that much, and then they wouldn't pay for the training. But what ended up happening is they made the license cheaper, and now we are paying for training.
Gotcha. All right.
But
Okay.
it's the same amount, so.
Yeah, and
Make
I
sure you
think
expense
it's
that.
fair. Oh, I did. I submitted it last
Good.
night.
Good.
Yeah. Otherwise, everything's pretty good when it comes to the business bulletin that Inga has. I went through the other day and I caught up until a few days ago.
Oh my god, you saint.
Yeah, so
I
I went
fucking
through. I
love
did
you.
that.
Oh my
so
god. Jesus.
She said that before. It's fine.
You don't know.
Keep it in your pants.
So there is one, and I wanted to bring it up here before like looking into it, mostly because Bob's here. So there is an employee of Up and Atom to Go that was caught selling drugs on the property.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Who?
Oh.
It is Jade Alexis.
JoJo, get rid
Was
of
it within
Carol's-
the walls or outside?
It was literally on like the front step up to go into the doors. So behind the
Yeah, that's the property.
railings.
Joe,
Oh,
Jojo,
yeah,
is
I
that,
responded to that. I responded
Jojo, is
to
that one of the two blocks that you just hired?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
Okay. So the other thing is
Talk
how
to
does
them first, though. Don't just do it.
how does that whole thing work then? Because technically, you guys have to go through the
it's-
audit or the
Well,
compliance process.
it's an Article 11 building as well too. So
Is that
it
worse? I
doesn't- it
don't
doesn't
know what that means.
It's
State-owned.
owned. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if they're an employee and they were there. It is what it is. The thing is though, when it comes to the compliance process for an employee committing a crime, there's basically nothing other than I guess an audit. So like, if you want to like give us the bank records, I guess we'll
Sure.
you
Yeah.
know we'll look at them. That's basically it.
I would file.
Yeah, you,
File
you should file
with
but yeah.
the evidence of them providing consent.
Okay.
If you guys want to give
Okay.
consent through text, just do that, but definitely file it.
Yeah.
And
I mean, realistically, you don't need consent, right? It's a
Also,
fierce plan
when
thing, right?
did
But-
it happen? 'Cause
Yeah.
I
Yeah, but
only
it shows that
just
you're willing.
hired.
It shows that you're
Yeah.
willing to provide the records, which
Yeah, sure.
we want on the record.
So this happened a week ago on the 17th.
Oh, that's before they were hired.
Yeah, they just got hired this
Oh,
week.
did
So,
they?
yeah.
Oh, then no.
Oh, okay. You should probably still get rid of them. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Well, no,
because they're gonna.
I mean,
do
you
it
told them
again.
not to do that.
Yeah,
as of very explicitly.
I
when you
told
hired
them
right?
sidewalk and in front, because technically that's not up and down.
Okay. Is there any way to check and see if they were hired at the time
Huh.
of the crime occurring?
I got a phone call from
Jojo,
them.
I would have it on
Yeah.
the record. You don't want someone selling drugs
Yeah.
in the vicinity, please.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Not
will.
sell it on the sidewalk. That's a
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah.
bad look.
Okay.
There's no way for us to confirm who works at any business at any given time in history. I've asked for that to be something that's recorded in profiles or
Yeah.
something, but I don't think that exists anywhere. So there's literally zero.
Are you talking about when they get hired?
Yeah.
I could give you their first sale date.
Yeah.
Who was
'Cause
someone that was hired
I-
recently?
Jade and Carol Smith, which were 3 days ago. So October 20th is when.
How do you
they got
spell
hired.
Jade?
Just look at Carol
JADE
yeah.
space Alexis.
You said
ALEXIS.
Smith.
That's Carol Smith. and then
Carol
Jade
Smith.
Alexis.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
When were they hired? What day?
October 20th.
So 4 days ago.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see if I can get that changed as well.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay.
I'll
Like,
download. Yeah,
that
yeah,
it's saved in the history somewhere.
yeah.
That's gonna be my request.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Their first
Maybe
sale
I'll
was
actually
2
Yeah.
days ago, for what that's
Also,
worth.
yeah. Also, if
Okay.
they don't accept the invite to the business, they do not show up on the business profile. It only shows up.
But it
on
shows on their
personal
profile.
Yeah. It shows on
That's
their
enough.
personal
That's enough.
profile.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Okay, just
if you
making
can
sure.
see, as long as there's a point of connection, and which is on their
Yeah.
profile, so
Yeah. And plus the wallet's also, that's something that could be seen as
what access does someone have if they get invited and they don't accept it? Is it all the same? Can you still give someone any access even if they've accepted it or not?
Yeah, pretty much. It pretty much gives them whatever access the position gives them to. So, like let's say delivery humans have access to make items, that's it. Or like, cook the food, that is it.
What about charging people though?
That's a separate thing. You have to
Oh.
add them to the bank account too.
Okay.
Yeah. And delivery humans only, I only give them access to charge people, nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah. They cannot transfer out of it. They can't, I don't think they can even input money into it if they wanted to. Maybe. I don't know. I should double check.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Besides that, earlier today, actually, Van Dorst approved that Lilith motorcycle thing, Strong Rock.
Nice.
Yeah, that was finally approved. She put in the title "approved?" ? And then in her judgment, it just says "sure," I guess.
Nice.
For what?
So Lilith had a motorcycle that she was to turn over to the state for a pardon through Jerry, and that was never actually seized. So we were just going ahead and doing that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Cool.
I guess besides all of that, so we don't really talk about this often, but I think it's important to bring up, especially because, I mean, movie night was very successful yesterday, and I forgot all about this warning. We got to make sure we're paying attention and keeping people away from illegally obtaining media material.
Yeah.
We really got to get anyone that does that.
That's
and
true.
Really just fuck them up.
That's true. There's a lot of people who do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's hefty fines. Hefty fines.
Oh, you
Whoever
have
made
it.
this in home office was really inconsistent because in most of the lines it does the thing where it like spreads out and spaces it.
That's
into a entire
hilarious.
space, but then on the last line it just kind of like cuts off.
I think that's standard for the last line.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this thing has been in use for a long time. It was probably a product of its time.
Yeah. Oh, Dylan, you also haven't read the.
That's so funny.
The black cat plushie that we have in the event that we get sued for using ratchets.
What?
Ooh. I'll take a
Well,
look
listen,
at that
okay. Well, no one's done anything about it, so it's fine.
Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, but
Well, we're
we
the
have
ones.
we have a backup. Yeah, we have a backup if that ever happens.
Oh yeah, we're the ones who punish it. Nice.
Right, so it wouldn't look good, you know, so that's why.
Well, you know, it'd have to get to that point.
Right, right.
Yeah.
We went
I'm
into
sure
it
it'll
with
be
the
fine.
backup, though. We've had it all along.
It'll be great.
All right. Again, just keep this in mind if you see anyone using anything that you don't think they obtained legally.
Let's go,
All right.
Dylan. Single-handedly
Let's
saving
go.
the entire business reports checking thing. Woohoo! All right.
Let's go,
I'm not gonna spin the
Dylan.
wheel for
Let's go,
Bob because it'll
Dylan.
break.
Spin that. Oh.
Spin the wheel.
Oh my God, it's Bob!
Wait, is it actually
Bob. Woo!
Hi, Bob.
Okay. So it is, you know, it's coming around to be that time of the month again. The month where I ask you
But I
all
always
to make
get
sure
things
that...
done.
period?
Huh. What? I
That's
have
crazy.
sentences with a period.
What?
No, it's the end of the month, which means that all the financial stuff needs to be, you know, set in stone because next fund meeting on Friday is the last day of the month. So you probably don't want to be scrambling to finish it then.
What are you talking about? What finances? Expense
CIFs,
reports?
all of that.
Oh,
all of
for the
those,
budget.
Anything. Yeah, anything
Right.
budget related. So CIFs need to be in the document. Expenses for CIFs or for, you know.
I
the
always do
vehicles
mine
that
on
you've
the
been
last day
driving
of the
need to be
month in the
expensed.
morning.
Yeah. Just make sure you're doing all that. Next one, my audit, Wet and Wild Motorsports, was approved an hour and a half or so ago. So I don't have the data yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're all waiting on the data now.
Yeah.
Is there a judge around?
We can figure that out after.
Saudi's around, yeah.
There you go.
I'll probably do that after the meeting.
Oh, just one person. Because I'm sure she'll do them all.
Yeah. Then the last one, I guess you've already brought up the note, so yeah, no need for me to bring it up again.
What's the note?
The note.
The
Oh, right,
detailed
right, of
description
course,
of
of
how to
course.
heist our, how to steal our money.
You know, we might have to make some serious change.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking like take it by boat or something.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that could work you up to Toledo.
Yeah, exactly.
Take the Terrorizer down to the docks, get a boat.
Too good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
By the way,
That would be
did
so
we talk
badass.
about,
Oh my
Chuck,
God.
did we talk
Imagine
about
water
sweeping the
crime.
building?
Imagine they start shooting in the water. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking cool.
No thing has been discussed.
Oh my
with Chuck
god,
because
that
this
is
the
actually
first
such a
thing-
good idea.
first
Holy
time that I have
shit.
seen him within a week.
Fucking
Okay, so
pirate
that wasn't
shit,
brought up
dude.
here. Chuck, we need to sweep the building for bugs to find
Is-
how people
oh.
figured out that information.
Imagine we have like a cargo
Doesn't
boat.
the
So,
Exterminator
either
do
you or
that?
delegate to
No,
R&D.
Jojo.
Didn't I give 3? I'm
bugs
pretty
are
sure I gave 3
exterminators.
like little electromagnetic sensors to Herschel because there was a time when the building needed to be swept once before, and Herschel was like, "We need the equipment," and I was like, "All right," and so I got it from Washington, and then I gave him the detectors. There were 3 of them. Does he not have those detectors anymore?
He wants to still work alongside you, Chuck.
I haven't brought it up to
well,
Herschel
that's
because I wasn't
sweet.
aware that he'd asked us already.
Also,
I mean, I guess if he's got
sweet,
it, then we
okay.
don't need it from R&D.
this basement also needs to be swept.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting filthy down. Or no, that's not you meant. Sorry.
Wrong sweep.
Yes,
God damn it, I'm losing my
Wait,
voice.
is 14 dirty again? I just.
Oh, what the hell?
Jesus.
We can talk more, Chuck, I guess. I guess I'll talk to Herschel.
All
if
right.
he's got equipment for it already. But yeah, that needs to happen.
Yeah, I don't
'cause we
actually
need to
know if he
find-
ever returned those. He might still have those.
Can I run upstairs? I'm the only one in
I
the
don't know if you put
directory and
those
someone
back.
wants to pay fines.
I don't
Yeah,
think they're
just
in
get
the
someone to
security
take you.
office, so I don't know.
Okay.
He might have them in his locker.
Can someone take Son up? Actually, wait, you have the key card, don't you?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
the
okay.
key
Yeah, you're good.
are you guys doing?
Yeah, I think that's it then.
Great job, Bob. Great job.
Good job.
Yippee! You did it!
Everyone clap.
Great job.
There are many Bobs in this city, but you're the only Bob for us.
Yay.
Well, I can't hear you. Ingrid.
You're.
Huh? What?
None
Speak
of you
up.
are free. I'm here to lecture you again.
Sit back down more.
Right here. Fine.
Fierce Strong Rock, you left your name in the bank.
I was on
Oh,
vacation.
this.
Oh, you were back today.
I was on
You could've-
vacation.
you could've-
It was scheduled before I got
Yeah.
back from vacation.
Technically, to be fair, he was not back from his vacation until the day of, so he didn't even know that text existed. So,
Oh, okay.
but I'm just gonna call everybody out who's still in the bank, and you're gonna get publicly shamed. Jack Miller, shame.
He's on
It's
LOA.
on LOA.
He's on LOA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it in the beginning.
Yeah, you should probably just remove him from those
Oh.
for now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a bad
removing him
idea.
from them for the future. I've already removed Echo too.
My goddamn throat, dude.
Okay. Everybody else, thank you so much for actually putting in your vote for the mud meeting. If you don't continue to do it, I'm gonna publicly shame you in front of everybody and come up with some kind of really inconvenient punishment.
What if one of us is a masochist and likes that?
Oh.
We can talk about that later.
Then you'll get punished by me.
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, but like they would also like that. Like they
No,
like punishment.
no, they would not.
I'm a masochist. Anyways.
What?
Huh? That's not important.
They might like it
anyone who-
once, not anymore after that.
Anyone who does not have an audit currently that they're waiting on, raise your hand, please.
I think mine came back.
Okay, so we got three audits. Let me get a report put up. I probably should have done this earlier. when I was
Also,
doing
should
anything.
Sunny be included in the notification?
What do you? What?
Why?
He's a dog.
Does he have an MDW tracker thingy?
What?
He's not gonna know what it says.
Jojo, are you alright?
No.
She did.
Dogs
she did
can't
get
read.
her head drilled into.
Oh yeah, I
last
got my
night.
yeah. I'm okay though.
And she needs to go to the doctor immediately.
No, I'm
after
okay.
this.
No.
She needs to go to the doctor immediately after.
I know.
What if we could teach dogs
That's
how
an
to
order.
read?
Anyways.
I think we'd have a lot
Just
more
getting
problems.
drilled over here. What the hell?
Oh my god.
I think Sunny knows how to
I'm sorry.
read.
Sonny does not know how to read.
How the hell would Sonny know how to read?
Listen, I just think he's smarter than what he lets on.
He is, but that doesn't mean he knows how to read, JoJo.
But that doesn't mean he doesn't know.
Sonny is smarter than your average dog.
Nick, are you ready for your business?
Sure.
It's spinning.
Spin that wheel!
Spin the wheel.
Oh my god.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
PDO
damn.
Business. Let's go.
Yay.
Damn.
There's a lot of those.
Surely, yeah. Surely they're
Okay.
doing something.
Next one is Chuck. Are you ready, Chuck?
Oh.
No.
But you're gonna get it
bad.
anyways. It's spinning.
Oh my god.
It's spinning. It's spinning.
Oh my god.
He wasn't metal.
Oh my god.
But it's here. Ride or die.
Oh. Okay.
Percy.
Awkward. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that
gonna
is
be a
Percy.
fun sit down. I might have to go to that one.
I don't know if I can do that one.
Oh.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't think I can do
Why
that
not,
one.
Chuck?
No?
Wait,
Yeah,
why
I-
not?
yeah,
Why
yeah.
can't you do that one?
Porque
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I don't think
no.
I can do that one.
Why
All
not,
right, Nick,
Chuck?
You're taking that one.
Hold
now.
on, hold on.
Oh,
Why not,
no.
Chuck? Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just can't do that one.
Why not? You haven't given
Why?
a reason.
Are you?
Do you
are
have like a
on-
vested interest in that business?
Yeah. Are you an
you
under the
biased or
table
something?
investor?
Are you a stockholder?
Do you work for this business, Chuck?
No, but
Is Percy related to you?
yeah, I can't do this one.
Why not?
Oh.
Do you work for this? You don't work for this business. Why can't
Are
you
you
do
and
this one?
Percy brothers from other mothers?
I don't think him being in charge
No, it's nothing like
of,
that. It's
of
just
Percy as Joy is
I
a
just can't do
confliction.
this one.
I don't think.
Has Percy already
Oh,
threatened your
but
life
there's
and
not a lot of
destroyed
Supreme Justices, so if
or
Percy ends up
refusing
getting convicted of something,
blink
it'll end up
once.
being a Supreme Justice to oversee it, and Joy is
I'm
50% of the
Just
Supreme
blink.
Justices. Okay.
How you gonna see if I'm blinking when I'm wearing a motorcycle helmet with a
I
mirrored
know.
visor?
She did address that.
I addressed it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't do this one.
Why not?
I just can't.
Well, yeah, but you have to have a reason. I mean,
I do have a reason.
what
I've
is
got
the
a very
reason?
good reason.
Oh, what is it?
Okay.
That's not a reason that I can share.
Huh.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I guess
feel
we're
like
gonna
you should
sit
do
here
it anyway.
awkwardly until you share or Strong Rock gives up, and I don't think Strong Rock really gives up on this stuff.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Why, Chuck?
Yeah. I just can't do this one.
Okay, but like, why? You haven't actually said a reason. You saying I can't is not a reason.
Maybe I don't have to give a reason.
As your boss, you have to give a reason.
Maybe you should trust your darling employee that I can't do this one. I can't do that one though.
Are you sure?
Well, that one's not yours.
Oh.
Chuck, are you sure you can't do this one?
Well, no, the other one, the ride or die, I can't do
No,
that
no,
one.
no,
but
no.
this
That's
one,
what I'm talking about.
I can do this one. This King Arms Meadery, I can do this one. At least I'm pretty sure I can. Hold on a minute. Who owns this place?
Are you sure? Are you sure, Chuck?
Is it because you're scared that the DOJ is gonna disappear you?
What the fuck?
It's okay if that's your biggest fear. It's one of my
I can't.
biggest fears.
Oh, there it is. Oop. Oh yeah, I can do this one. I can do King Arm. I can do
JoJo's
King Arms
biggest
Meadery.
So
I
you're-
can do this one.
So you're not going to do ride or die. Is that what I'm hearing?
No. Yep, can't do ride or die.
All right. Well, you're going to be doing a 5-hour ride along with Yackle then.
You want me to ride along? with
Yeah,
Yackle
you're going to
for
be
5
doing you're going to be
hours?
doing a 5-hour ride along with Yackle.
I love that.
You're gonna get shot like 5 times.
Wait, hold on a minute. That might actually be fun.
Masochist.
I'm not going to let you reverse psychology me.
Can I get ride or die?
You
No.
want ride or die? Hell yeah.
Why can't I?
Well, I mean, are you
Why
just
can't
going to
you
say
do it?
now you can't do it so you get to do the ride along
No,
instead?
no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Why would I? I don't care that much about Yackle. No, I
Dylan doesn't
just
wanna
want to
get
do Ride or
shot.
Die.
Okay, all right. Let him have it then.
Hell yeah.
All right, Chuck, we're gonna roll you a new one.
Chuck, you
you-
need to organize that too, and it needs to be organized within the week.
All right.
All right.
Chuck, this is your new one.
Otherwise, you will be suspended.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Flatline. Wow.
Ooh,
Nice.
EMS.
Huh.
And
Yeah, I can do that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Such an arbitrary decision. Okay.
Huh.
I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Make sure when I add you to the next mud meeting scheduler, you put it in there as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Wait, did I get one?
You already have one, don't you?
Yeah, you're still waiting on
well,
yours, right? For the
No,
data.
she needs to just talk to me.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
spin it
true,
again.
too.
I
We're spinning it
provided
for
the
you.
data.
Wow.
It'll be
Oh,
hilarious if it's
right.
my other business.
It's not spinning, is it?
It is spinning. Steal it
Oh wow.
Wow.
That's a good
That's a
one.
good one.
That's a great
Yeah.
one, actually.
Yeah, Jehoshaphat walking.
This one's gonna be
Jehoshaphat,
spicy
yeah.
because he's gonna complain.
Oh, 100%. He's gonna be like, "That's a rights violation." Sue, 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 sue.
He's gonna say, "I'm walking over here.
Why would he?
I'm trying to park over here."
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Anybody else just want to volunteer to take one? Bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I'll top your shoulder.
The wheels got to be spun now.
Oh,
Yup, now or
Yep.
never.
I mean, you could just get an inactive business. You never know.
Yeah, or I could get a business that's always around.
You could, or you could get grapeseed.
True. No, it's okay.
So you don't want one?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
All right, very
All
good.
right. Good meeting. Woohoo!
Great meeting, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
All right, so I snuck upstairs to do that fine payment, and then I also snuck further upstairs to get more food. Please go eat. There is still food, and it's going
I'm gonna
back.
go grab some.
Ooh, yeah. let's get some.
Bob.
Yeah.
All right, we should talk to Bob, and then I think that'll wrap up meeting Friday.
But I'm not sure if there's anything necessarily, but maybe.
That'll wrap up meeting Friday.
People were fleeing from police for some reason.
Nice. Hey, Bob, when you're done talking in there, I'll be in your office.
Done for.
So where do you want to meet then?
I don't know. Skip Tracer office. I'll be there soon.
Head for.
Is Herschel still around? He is.
Beating my head against the wall. You have no idea
Well, it
how
just
much
sort of
I appreciate
really
that.
it just fucks up your
What?
MW how many tabs you open.
It's
Looking
so-
through the reports.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so bad. It makes me so.
I'm getting a
every time.
device error.
I know.
Never mind. I had to press a different button.
Come on, everyone in.
All right.
Hold up.
Hold up.
No, load.
Oh, oh. There we go. There you go, boy.
All right.
You gotta take a nap.
I made it out.
Can you take me down in the elevator?
Sierra 18 from 008.
Send it.
Oh, are you in the lobby?
Yes, sir.
We need to talk.
Trick or treat.
Okay.
Trick or treat?
Yeah, trick or treat.
It's not Halloween.
Do you want a trick or a treat?
Well, no, it's... I thought it was you say trick or treat, and then I give you a treat, or you... Why are you getting so close to me?
I'm doing it the opposite.
What do you mean?
So I give people tricks or treats.
Right. Well, I
You don't want a
choose
treat?
neither.
Wow. Okay.
Right. Okay. Let's talk.
Okay.
I choose neither. We're gonna go to the garage. Well, it'll be quick. Don't worry.
All right.
Well, somewhat quick. It'll be like 5 minutes.
All right.
Oh, my car. What the hell happened to my car? Oh, never mind. Huh. Something's
Everyone,
off,
Make sure you
right?
get food from 49. There's a lot here. Yeah. It's been sitting here for a while. Oh.
What?
Look behind you.
Oh, brother. Hi, Sammy.
Well, how are ye?
You know, back and rested from vacation.
That's excellent. You know, you're cramping my style. Everyone's been gone here. I've been coming in here and taking whatever vessel I've needed.
What the hell? Is that true?
I did find a card today, so it would make sense.
What? You found a card?
Yeah, tucked in one of the pigeon's windshield wipers.
Oh my god. You got to give that back. Oh, wait, or did he?
I just left a card. I didn't have the.
Oh, your calling card. I thought you meant like a clearance card.
Oh, no. Wait, do you have one of those? Here, just hand one over.
I'm not. Well, how are you even gonna?
I need somebody to help me.
But you just hand me a clearance card.
You want to
and then I
just
can
like
take
poke
whatever-
it on your hook?
If you don't, that would
Like
be
a
perfect,
like a
exactly.
what are those called with the meat on them?
I thought I was fine.
Like
with
a meat hook?
With the meat.
Yeah, with meat, you know, and vegetables, and they cook them.
Oh, kebab.
Oh, kebab.
Oh yeah, you want me to kebab the clearance card on your hook?
Yes, if it lets me take one of the vessels, that would be perfect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
See, this is, and you're lucky I got shot before I got any burgies because I'd be chucking a few of them at you right
How the hell do you get shot? Who would shoot you?
Well, some local being a little testy, I suppose.
Testy?
And you would be surprised to shoot me. A couple days ago, I got shot by the Port Authority for no reason, mostly.
Well, that's actually that
Mostly.
does make sense.
Mostly.
That
what do
makes
you
a
mean by
lot of sense.
mostly?
I stabbed one with a harpoon. I was
Yep.
on his side, and they just shot me.
Yeah.
No, that checks out.
So, I mean, to answer your question, everyone shoots me at least once.
Gotcha. Well, you know, I went on vacation. I went to go meet my significant other's mother.
Well, that's exciting.
Yep, I got the approval, so that's great.
Oh, was there a test? Did you have to do like a fitness thing?
Not really, but I ended up doing a few. You know, I killed a caribou with my bare hands.
Wow.
I did like this underwater plunge thing. Ice cold water in a fishing hole.
Okay, so normally you just have to like show up with some flowers and be polite at dinner. or
Well, this
something, but-
this wasn't really like a test for her mom. This was more so just like no one believed that I was a caveman, so I had to prove it to him, you know?
Oh, that's good. And by what was it, a caribou or whatever? Do you mean the family cat?
No, it was like an elk, very similar.
Oh, okay.
Or like a
Well, I'm just making
reindeer.
sure. Like a squirrel.
Yeah, it had a big red nose.
Sorry. I'm
Mhm.
sure that's gonna turn out fine in a few months then.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It'll be okay. Because I've been shot so many times, I'm officially requesting that that big brown thing over there. The
that
tan
big.
one.
Oh, the terrorizer.
Yes, I would like that.
Right. Hold on. Let me
For
see
no-
if we've got room in the schedule.
Okay, for no particular reason, I think that would be really handy.
Let me see here. Wow, look at that. Okay, we've got there is an open slot.
Okay.
Next Saturday.
Okay, yeah.
At 3 p.m. EST. 7 years from now.
Wow.
Okay, so there's a
That's
chance
really
then.
soon.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, that's exciting. I'll hold you to that. 7 years from now, right here, I will be here at
Okay, and
3
just remember,
EST.
not this Saturday, the next one.
The next one.
Double
And
away
then
from
and then 7 years worth of next ones.
Yeah, so
Okay.
November 1st, 2031.
I will be here.
Okay, all right.
Until then, I would like the pigeon in the meantime. Just grab it.
Oh. All right, you guys deal with that. Herschel, we'll talk when I'm done with Bob.
Okay.
Oh, someone parked that. We're gonna need all available security to the garage.
Charlie 72 transitioning to Sierra 72.
Oh, there it is. Perfect.
There you go.
Come on. You want to get the door?
Sure.
Thank you, Bob. How's my old office suiting you?
I still don't have a picture frame.
Oh. Right.
007 1042.
And my picture's gone missing.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
So someone has
Thank you
this
for your
picture of me
service.
and Wendy.
Thank you for your service.
And I mean, I can get another
Okay,
one
and everyone
printed,
on
but
duty,
like,
make sure you go
someone
grab
just has
food. There's
that.
a
Like,
lot
I don't
left
really
over there.
like
It's been
that.
sitting for a while.
Well, I can't help you with the picture, but I could probably help you with the picture frame, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to do a quick debrief, figure out, you know, give me a what went on, heads up. I did one with more, so.
You did one with more. Okay. I mean, I've only got I've got 3 things, I guess. That made it onto my list. I guess 4 if you count the note, but we already talked about that, I guess, during the MUD meeting. So yeah, I guess they found the note in that person's car.
Are you sure about that?
Not good.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Jojo had a thing with Higgs in the mayor's office regarding the audits.
Yeah, I know about that one.
Okay, more told you.
Has there been a conversation with the mayor about it?
So the mayor was on vacation when this all happened.
Oh, good
I
for
talked
him.
to Niles, Secretary of Staff, or Chief of Staff, sorry, who's basically the second in command, right?
And was it?
And Niles talked to Higgs and also passed it along to Franklin, is my understanding.
Okay, so they're not
And
going
I
to be.
know he talked to Higgs.
Sharing our subpoenas anymore.
They should not be, no.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, it was one of those
They
things that is
shouldn't
like
have been in the first place. Higgs knew that, and his excuse was, "Oops, I was on autopilot." So
you really pulled a prime, huh?
I don't know what that means, but sure.
There was a cop that shared a subpoena with someone and said that they were on like they're 20 hours into their shift and they
Right.
accidentally did it.
Yeah, I think it was one of those. And JoJo was very not happy. She also, I mean, I guess she took an audit this time, but she was also mentioning that she doesn't want to do the audit. And I was oh,
Didn't want to do the audit, as in which one?
no, just like the business audits, period. Because they were taking away from her other investigations.
All right, well, I set that straight in the meeting, so.
Okay. Yeah, I missed, the first
Yeah,
half of
I
the
just
meeting,
said
so.
senior analysts don't have to do audits if they don't want to, but they are going to be responsible for supervising it.
Okay, I had an idea, I guess, relating to that. I was thinking we could have the clerk department help with audits.
We also talked about that.
Oh. Damn it.
Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone that. That was my... God damn it.
Yeah, so the idea that Chuck
Yeah,
said
yeah.
was basically clerks being involved. I said they can be involved in scheduling. They can shadow 3 sit-downs and then do 3 sit-downs with an analyst present. And once they've completed those 6, then they can more or less have a certification.
You're just talking about the going and talking to them, yeah? Not
Yes,
looking at
just the
data.
sit-down.
Because I was also thinking you could have, like, an analyst is in charge of maybe 1 or 2 subpoena or 2 audits, right? They submit the audit request, and then they can delegate one of them to a clerk who can look at it and run their findings past the analyst.
I mean, I guess there's no issue with the clerks being the one filing them. I just have
Filing
to
the audit
give...
requests.
Yeah.
You'd have to give them that.
Yeah, I just have to give them access to create them.
And then I guess we'd need to give them a document or something with the the handouts for that week.
Yeah.
Actually, that could be good work for the clerk
I'm gonna
department. Yeah, because
ask
then
that
they can
you
follow up too.
I'm gonna ask that you supervise all that happening. I think Inga's gonna be talking with Parker about it.
Okay.
Just kind of be involved in that, if you
'Cause
can.
I think something good for the clerks to do while they're just in the building would be looking at the numbers, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be an opt-in kind of thing, though. I don't want
Sure,
that to be a
yeah.
requirement of the clerks, but if they want to, they can.
Yeah.
My base level is number 1, scheduling good, because they can organize it with the analyst and the person very easily. That shouldn't be very difficult. And then number 2, if they're going to be involved in the sit downs, I'm not sure how I feel about them actually filing it yet.
I actually like the idea of them filing it, because then that means they can follow up with the DOJ or the mayor's office or whoever we're waiting on.
Yeah.
And that gives them, fewer points of contact than each individual analyst.
Let me ask Joy if he's all right with it.
I mean, if the mayor's office has people doing it, the clerk is basically the same.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just gonna ask if he's all right with me giving clerks the permission to view or edit, as in create.
Which would then also mean that they have access to the data and could help with that if they wanted.
Because then we wouldn't have to worry about them editing like other ones, because they're only going to be able to see the ones that they create. And share with
so
themselves.
edit, not view, they'd have to share with themselves.
Yep.
But yeah, we could put that in their document. Yeah, that's good. Actually, no, because then the other clerks, you'd have to share it with every single clerk.
What do you mean?
Because otherwise, the specific clerk who filed it would have to be the one who follows up, as opposed to one clerk filing it and then the next day a separate clerk following up.
I don't think that's that bad. We've got like what, 3 clerks right now?
We're about to hire one, but yeah.
Okay, so that's fine.
And I guess just tell them to share it with all the clerks.
Yeah, that can be the standard.
Or all active clerks, yeah. Okay, yeah. Because we've also got someone we've just sent an offer letter to who was previously worked in Moore's old police department. He seemed very good, but I think we're going to push him towards HR. But hiring as a clerk, we could have him do the financial stuff, and I think he'd enjoy that as well.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely need to start out in like a clerk role and get to that point, but
Yeah, yeah.
all right, anything else?
For the Halloween party. Oh, I still need to get that picture. I'm trying to get a food truck thing, plug in, whatever, set up in our garage.
Your service.
But the bean machine will be catering.
The Halloween party?
Yeah.
That's tomorrow, right?
Correct. Did you get your court case rescheduled?
I put it in a motion, so.
Okay.
I don't know if it's been responded to. I know Saudi's on duty. I didn't see. Tammy is
probably know, 'cause you put it-
objecting. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know why Saudi would not grant this. We've had basically 2 days notice for this court case.
I was saying that Moore needed to post something on that yesterday.
Yeah, I already did.
It looks like you got to it.
Um,
And then otherwise for the Halloween party, we could go trick-or-treating. We do have little pumpkin baskets that we can put candy in. The only problem is the murder mystery that I've got from Cornelius might take a while.
Okay. That's
It is
fine.
going to be good though.
Well, we've got the
so I don't
werewolf
know
game that Senna has. We have that. We have trick-or-treating. That's fine. If people want to come and go, that's all right.
Right, okay. Well, I'm just kind of warning you, because originally his plan was to release the clues one every 15 minutes or something like that. Which would have this thing take like 2.5 hours of just getting all the clues out there, not even, the end discussion of figuring out who did it.
Okay.
I've redone it a little bit, so hopefully it's a bit faster, but I don't know. People talk.
I mean, could we just do that throughout the whole thing while we're doing other things?
I think that's the plan, right? But then we wouldn't be able to go out and trick-or-treat, right? Because we'd have to be in the building.
Right.
But yeah, the plan is to just, this will be a building-wide thing throughout the party.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I trust you.
I mean, I think it'll be fine. It's just, it might just be this kind of thing. I think that's it.
All right, very nice. I'm glad things didn't burn to the ground while I was gone.
Yeah, it was went pretty smooth to be honest, except for the whole mayor's office thing.
Right.
Oh, I guess also I'll probably talk about this during the department head meeting tomorrow. Inga was complaining about the vehicle expense form.
Yeah, I talked to her about it a bit.
You
She's
talked to her?
she's got
Okay.
ideas. She's gonna pitch some ideas. I'm open to change, but what we might end up doing is we might just do tabs with the businesses, and then we require them to provide that information.
We could. I was thinking if it's a minor repair, just like a headlight or body work or a door that fell off or something like that.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
don't
if a
really
part's not being
care.
replaced, I don't really care.
Yeah, exactly right. If it's just body work or something like that, I don't really care which car it is because it's not something we need to track.
Mm-hmm.
But everything else, I mean, you're sitting there for like 10, 20 minutes. You have time to do that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, even if it's just a, hey, can you text me this information?
Mm-hmm.
You know? But I mean, we could just do a thing where we have like 3 or 4 tabs with different mechanics, and one of the things we have set up with them is this information needs to be documented and shared with us. And if they can't facilitate that, we won't go to them.
Yeah. We could do that, yeah. I think... Because the thing with the tabs, right, is it kind of... it reduces our ability to get a quote from different places and go to the cheaper one.
Yeah, it does.
Which, I mean, we're expensing it all anyway, but, I mean, the budget.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess we'll see what she comes up with. I think I like the just if it's not a part that we care about tracking, we don't really care which vehicle it is. Just put the receipt in there and I'll expense it.
Sounds good to me.
Can probably even come up with like a money limit, like if it's less than $400 or something like that, right?
I would say anything under 1,000, pretty much.
Yeah, we might need to go check.
I think like the cheapest things you can replace is like motor oil, and even that's like $400 to $500.
Okay. And that's gonna probably happen pretty regularly anyway.
Did I think I wrote that down. Hold on. Nope, I must have moved it to expense form. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna go catch up with a few people and then head out, all right?
Okay, yeah.
If you need anything, let me know,
Welcome
Bob.
back. Of course, yeah.
What was that? What was the last thing you said?
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. It's good to be back.
How was Alaska? And you probably told everyone in the.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It was great. Lilith's mother loved me, so that's great.
That's good.
I got to do a lot of things that I haven't done in a very long time. I killed a caribou
run
with
through
my
the
bare
snow.
hands.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I did a plunge under the ice.
The caribou.
What?
Is that how you killed it?
No, I like choked it out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then beat it to death.
Their necks are huge.
I know.
How do you do that?
With my arms. And then I bashed its head in with a rock.
You hop on the back of it or something and you put it in a chokehold or something?
Well,
How
I
does that
snuck
work?
up on it, and then I
Right.
tackled it at the ground.
Oh, okay.
And then I choked it out, and then I picked up a rock and I beat its skull in.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was not pretty, but
I mean,
I did
if
it.
it works, it works.
It's been a while, you know. I had to shake off
yeah.
the rust.
Oh, I guess did you use tools for that back then, or did you just use the rock?
I mean,
put a rock on a stick.
Mostly, the rock on the stick. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that feels like a bit easier than using the rock, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just, had to shake off the rust, but I got it. I still got it.
Yeah. Any harder with only one eye?
No, I'm so used to the depth perception that it really wasn't an issue.
That's good.
Although the polar plunge or whatever it was really easy.
Yeah.
You know,
It
I
was
still.
nice and warm.
I mean, it wasn't warm, but it didn't really shock me at all.
Right.
Mm-hmm. You know, all this body hair helps.
I believe it. Probably doesn't help drying off afterwards, but
No, it didn't. But it was all right. It was fine.
that is one thing being bald, right? I don't use any shampoo anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, you shine it, right?
Well, yeah. But I mean, like drawing my hair, right? It's just drying.
Yeah. Well, there is no hair.
Right. I can just squidgy it off.
I mean, you probably don't even have to do that. That thing probably dries real quick.
Well, you have to wax it or oil it or whatever shortly after you shower, otherwise
Yeah,
it gets too moisturized.
Yeah, it gets real dry.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's good to be back, Bob. I hope everything,
Yeah.
didn't go too bad, other than the,
other than the audit thing.
mayor's office.
Yeah.
All right, see you later, Bob.
See you.
Who did I need to talk to after Herschel? Oh, I think it was initially Bob after Herschel. Herschel, you still in the garage?
I'm at the hospital right now. I'll be right back, though.
You want me to just pick you up?
Sure.
You going down there?
Where my car at? Where my hood at? Nice. God, everything is loading so slow. All right, let's see how this thing drives. Oh my. Okay. Did they make this thing more slippery? Oh my God.
We were
Hello?
actually on the way back.
How you doing?
Oh my. Are you clocked out?
I'm having issues.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
What are you doing, August?
Hello.
Did someone get in the garage and fuck around with my car? Hold on.
Not that I am aware of, but I do know.
Oh my God.
Oh. I mean, somebody was looking at the cars today. Is it?
What do you mean looking at the cars?
We had a mechanic down here, I think, getting estimates on repairs.
Hmm. How many people? Okay, so Moore's been using my car. All right.
Uh-oh.
Is Moore still on duty?
Yes.
Oh my God. I swear, if this thing isn't just needing a repair, I'm gonna be real mad. What the fuck did they do to this car? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God. Ah! didn't think it could get worse. I didn't think it could get worse, guys. Surely this thing just needs a repair.
Is everything okay?
Everything's great.
Okay. Because the last time I was down here, it wasn't so well. It was great, but it wasn't great.
After you.
Okay, all the way up?
Yep.
We forgot to talk about the quirkies. Oops. Strong review on radio?
Why don't you come over here? Come on.
This way, okay.
Busy. What the hell is this?
We asked for a continuance, Jojo. It's okay.
All right. Why don't you walk out there?
Okay. This isn't like a. You know, I'm not gonna speak it into existence. Keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever read the book of Mice and Men?
No.
Oh, okay. This feels like one of those situations, but I guess it's you wouldn't get it, I guess.
Look at the flowers, Liddy. All right, you can stop right here.
Okay.
All right, come look over here. You see this?
Yeah.
You see this right here?
The water?
Well, the water, but you know where we're at.
Yeah.
What does this? What does this make you think of?
The sharks?
No. Think again.
Hold on.
What does water make you think of?
Well, where I'm from, irrigation?
How about here?
The day that we raided that pirate ship?
So it makes you think of boats.
Boat? Okay, yeah, that's a yeah. Okay.
Well, I had a little bit of an idea.
Okay.
I had a great idea. One might even say a stroke of genius.
Oh, I get it, because water, swimming, strokes.
Sure, yeah. Couple weeks ago, we didn't make it to our destination.
Yeah.
Now, why didn't we?
Because we got intercepted by a stroke of pure luck.
That's true. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a stroke of pure luck.
There was a lot of luck involved.
Right, sure. How did they do that?
Hostages and forcing the convoy to be stopped.
How?
putting a car in front of a.
Uh-huh.
You're not thinking.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Can I?
I want you to say it.
Holly had this idea and I shut it down.
No. This is a great idea.
Okay.
This is an amazing idea.
Okay. I'll start planning. I have so many questions, but are our briefcases waterproof?
They're gonna have to be.
Yeah.
Wait, why would they need to be waterproof?
The cash.
Well, the cash isn't gonna go underwater.
I mean, water's gonna get in the boat, though.
Yeah, but I mean, if we take a giant-ass tugboat, we shouldn't have any problems.
Oh, we're thinking that big.
Yeah.
Okay.
We take a tugboat. Maybe we have like 1 or 2 scouting ships. And I mean, who would be dumb enough to try and siege a tugboat?
It's yeah.
And we take that thing and we go to Polito.
Okay. I'm getting some ideas now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be dumb enough to try.
No, they wouldn't. I'm gonna have to get it cleared with the Coast Guard. Which I'm pretty sure I can do.
Okay.
I know a guy. And, this needs to be, as little people that know it till day of, all right?
Yeah, no, I talked with Maury yesterday. I think going forward, it is going to be strictly you, myself, and probably agents that will know beforehand.
I'm talking like you and me.
Okay, I can
And
do that.
everybody thinks we're about to load up into vehicles. And then we drive down to the docks.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When are you thinking, like, a time frame?
Probably should change up the time a tiny bit. Maybe we do it a bit later in the day.
Oh, no, I mean, as in, like, are you expecting this next week, 2 weeks?
Next week.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It sounds like I've got a new task to focus on.
Yes, you do.
I'll get to work.
Good. Very good. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. One of the things you should probably figure out is if we can actually rent a tugboat.
You can.
Oh, yeah, we can. That's right.
Yeah. We've done it before. Plenty of times. I will say I don't know the fuel situation on it, though.
What do you mean? You just get it fueled up before?
Because of how slow the tugboat is, I don't know if it's
What the hell is this? You see this?
Yeah.
Alright, Inga.
This is real suspicious, isn't it?
Isn't this Noose's headquarters now?
No.
Oh.
No, it's not.
That's not. Yeah, that's kind of. Oh.
This is very suspicious. What the fuck is... Why can't I path into there? It's so weird. Very suspicious. What about up there? Hmm.
Not good.
Yeah, not good at all. Ugh. Seagull. I did say something like this at the mud meeting, but I didn't. There's no confirmation.
Okay.
And if it's not really talked about, then it should be fine and no one will be the wiser.
Yeah, all right. That's easy enough. I can keep it under tight enough. Perhaps nobody will.
Yeah, good.
Suspect anything. I'll probably do some test runs of a tugboat off duty.
Good.
When we load up to come down to the docks, do you want to utilize the Terrorizer or just regular vehicles?
Ooh, that's a good question. The only thing is we're still gonna have to get from the beach of Polito to the bank. That's the only thing. So that's something you're gonna have to figure out.
I'll work on that. It's a lot easier than plan an entire route.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. Why is this gate unlocked?
It was unlocked? Oh, because they pulled in and didn't fucking lock it back up.
Lock the goddamn gates.
Double 08 from 002.
Yeah, I need to speak to you too. 49.
I'm all the way up north.
All right, I'll be there shortly. Yeah, I need to speak to you too. Oh, we lost our table, huh? They must be cleaning up props and shit. Into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. What? There we go. Pass me by. All right, we're gonna get out of costume. We might keep the glasses though. I didn't know these glasses existed, man. I like these glasses. The round glasses? Yeah. I know the little small, like the reading glasses. I guess they're not reading glasses, but they've been out for a bit. Have they? I guess I never looked at the lenses. Most of the women use them. I don't know if that was the same ones.
Dylon, what's your 20?
This matter shall proceed to trial as scheduled. Oh, great.
Alpha 55, what's your 20?
Okay, but it's what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that.
Well, she told me that you might, you know, pop in today.
I'm not a huge fan of the.
Legion Square. Don't tell me what I heard.
Oh yeah, but they had time since the beginning.
Oh, great, sir.
Okay. Thank you. But that's not the same as. That's not the same as. It's a matter of combating a civil. I don't know how I feel about this. We're gonna proceed to trial anyways. We've had 2 days to combat a. You alright, Jojo?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, it's not a matter of completing our investigation. It's a matter of being able to mount a defense against a civil liability claim. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is one of those things that we should definitely be given more time on. Like 2 days? I might call Saudi. Like, we basically have had 2 days. It would be one thing if this thing was posted like 2 weeks ago or something. But literally, we've known about it for like 2 days. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, there's a maintenance hatch here now.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm gonna guess is probably what they sealed over the elevator thing that they had set up. I'm gonna guess this is probably like what sealed over it. Do you know? It looks like it's password protected, but like, do you know the password to this one? Did they tell you that?
Nope.
No, they didn't tell you the password. All
Nope.
right, well, that may be a little bit of a problem because that means we have an exterior maintenance hatch into whatever this is.
Right. Did you think about asking the main person that's been dealing with this?
Asking who?
The main person that's been dealing with all of this. The person that had us get a bunch of drills.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to ask him, but that motherfucker ain't around.
Do you have a phone?
I do have a phone, but he also doesn't answer me when I ask
Okay,
him
but
stuff
have
on
you
the phone.
texted him?
Have I texted? I mean, not yet.
Huh.
I'm just finding out about this thing because Moore over here was like, "Oh my God, the IAA is telling us to go north," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, shit, all right."
Wasn't that they told me to go up north. It's the fact that they took a picture and sent it to me.
Wait, the IAA took a picture of this and sent it? Okay, that's a little alarming. That's a little alarming.
This is really all they...
Do you think the IAA might have the code to this? Because that's going to be bad. You know, I think it's less important that we know what this password is, and
There's
more
a car
important that
lurking to our north.
we might need to find somebody to like change this password. I think that's what we need to do. We need to change this password.
All right, I need to make a phone call.
Just so that we know that the IAA doesn't have the password to this.
Hello.
Hi, Saudi. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm well rested and refreshed. Thank you.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that at least.
Yeah. I went to Alaska for a week. Met Lilith's mother.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. Go ahead.
I was just calling about the post and the civil case. If this is I mean, I'm not trying to pull anything over here. I'm just I have known about this for a total of less than a day. And I feel like as the main defendant, I should be given a bit more leeway than a day to prepare for a civil case.
In actuality, and this isn't a decision that I made on my own, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have reached out to other judges and justices, because I just wanted to make sure that what I was thinking was,
Right.
it was definitely, something, and it was in agreement with everyone. You've The issue is that you've had this since October 2nd.
Right, but I haven't
Tammy,
known about any sort of.
but you've had a chance to figure out if this money is right. You've had 22 plus days to get together some kind of investigation. That's all that you're needing to do is to prove something. So this is why I'm like, you need to, if there's something going on, then you could have always posted on a docket to have a meeting um, to discuss it if it's something that can't be disclosed publicly. There are other ways to do it now. From the way it's sounding, there's not anything really going on in the background.
Because I
Um,
have been gone for a week, found out about today, and not only that, but it was taken out of work in progress on 4 days ago. This
okay,
hasn't even
but you've
been
had this money since October
right,
2nd.
but here's the thing, right? It's not a matter of us needing to find the evidence of the money being illegal. It's us needing more than 5 days to mount a defense against a civil case.
Yeah, but they don't have that allowance to have that amount of time to put it on the docket.
Right, but it took them 20 days to post it on the docket.
Right.
They had
They
20
only
days to
have
do this, and I
21
have less
days
than
to do it.
4.
But they didn't get the report. You see, the issue here is that it really shouldn't matter. You have a whole team of people that should have been working on this investigation since the 2nd. It doesn't matter about the civil case. The civil case could have come up, 2 weeks from now. And if we scheduled it, you should be ready to come forward with something. If you've had this money that long, that would be like you coming and because of something you take money from someone and you just hold on to it because you can. That's where the issue. That's where the issue lies.
But here's the thing: is that money only becomes a question once they contest it.
It has been contested, and they contested it the day that happened. Tammy, apparently, according to what she said on the docket, she spoke with you that day. And you told her to take it to the civil court.
Right, and have only known about any sort of civil proceedings for a day and only had the possibility of knowing about it for 4 days. All I'm saying here is there have been much more leeway for many other people, including defendants in criminal trials. And this is a civil proceeding. This feels like there's being absolutely zero leeway given. Like, I got back from vacation today. It's been posted for 4 days.
That's why I had more added. I told Tammy to add more because she was around and she was acting deputy director. I don't not understand what you're saying, but then you're also denying the other people their rights.
But and also here's another thing. The FIB isn't being sued.
Well, it should be the FIB.
But it's
it
not.
It shouldn't be just you. And that'll be taken care of in the courtroom. But
Right,
yeah.
but at the end of the day, adding more as a representative for me as an individual is not, that's not how that works. More can represent the FIB as an entity, but not represent me as an individual.
No, I had her put her on so that she was aware that the FIB was aware of what was going on.
Right, but the FIB isn't being sued. or any sort of civil liability against the FIB. They'd never named the FIB. They named me as an individual.
And then where are the arguments
What arguments?
on the docket?
Sorry, I got back from vacation today.
I understand. I understand that. And you have time to put that up on the docket, and then we can go from there. But the reason, okay, and I'm going to explain this to you. You know what weekend is coming up. I don't schedule this and get it done before this coming weekend, next weekend. It's probably not going to be done for another month. Okay? We can't.
Sorry, this weekend?
Next weekend. That's what I said. Next weekend. You know what happened last year.
So, So my right to amount a defense as an individual is being curtailed by something that happened a year ago.
October 2nd with an investigation and the money, and I put that in there.
Sorry, how
That
can I
was my
prepare for
reasoning.
something that I don't even know is coming? Yes, Tammy called me and said, give the money back, give the money back. How am I supposed to know that that is going to lead eventually to a civil trial? I had no expectation of one happening. I was
And
gone.
If she
I was
lied
gone
on
for,
the docket and lied about what you said to her, then that's an issue.
Okay.
Because she said you told her to put it up on the civil docket.
All right, hold on. Let me look at when this. What is the records request? Hold on.
Yeah, she put in that request, and then I guess it took like 8 days for her to get it.
Okay, so Tammy initially created it 21 days ago. And it was not fulfilled because, for one thing, Yackle was the one named on the officers involved, and two, the court clerks did not fulfill it in the 72 hours. It took when was this actually shared? Yeah, I understand the desire to want to get this done, but it feels like I'm not being given any leeway despite my circumstances, and not only that, 4 days for a civil trial to go from out of work in progress to trial and being contested on when it should happen, and then having one side just completely ignored.
Well, I mean, we have felony A's that were picked up and done in 5 days.
And that's fine, but that's because they weren't being contested. I am contesting this.
Contesting them.
Being gone to trial in 5 days?
No, what I'm saying is...
yeah, I'm talking about contesting the date and time of it taking place. I, as an individual, need more time to be able to build a defense. I have been on vacation for 1 week and have known about this for less than a day. And not only that, but it was taken out of work in progress 4 days ago. I have seen judges give people the benefit of the doubt after posting things out of the statute of limitations. This is an example of something that I, as an individual being sued, need time to prepare for. $4 days is not enough time. And I understand the sentiment of, well, it's been 22 days since it happened. Right, but we can't tell the future, and we're not going to prepare paperwork and things for things we don't even know are going to happen. As far as I believe, Tammy was calling me and bluffing. and trying to convince me to give back cash which was seized without having to do anything. I'm not asking for that much time, but I do need it.
All right, so Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have to do it at that time because that's when I'm available.
Wednesday at 9 p.m. EST?
Yes.
Okay. I can make that work.
Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and put it up on the docket, and we'll switch it over then to Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. Okay?
Thank you very much for being understanding.
All right.
All right,
No.
bye-bye. All right. I mean, that's kind of fucking crazy. Like, being like, oh, well, they had 22 days to tell the future. Like, I'm sorry, but that much little in leeway is insane.
Hello?
All right. I need you to drop everything else. I'm like literally everything. I'm not waiting around for Paul. I bought us to Wednesday at 9 p.m. EST.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's it?
Yes. So what you need to do is you need to write a subpoena. We need to get those bank records. And then you need to try your goddamn best to
get someone to review it.
Well, no, I guarantee you I can get reviewed in at least 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Which gives us, the rest of the time to try and go and interview people that work at these places.
Yeah, okay.
We gotta get like at least like, oh god damn, I don't know how much. It's kind of a hard one to get. You could probably get like 3 days of his personal bank records, I would say.
For what time period though? Like,
just 3 days prior to the arrest.
yeah.
Here's how you can articulate it. You can articulate it as the amount of money found in that vehicle is not one that is going to be collected in a short amount of time. $100,000 is not something that you just magically come across and be like, ooh, $100,000. Let me store this in my car. So you can probably get 3 days. And then when we find evidence of suspicious deposits, you can probably get more.
Okay. Okay. I just don't know if 3 days is gonna be enough, Like, you don't think
What
they
do you
might
mean?
accept like a week? Because I don't, 3 days is a very small.
I mean, you can try a week.
Yeah. I mean, it's $100,000.
Yeah. I mean, just do your best to try and articulate it as best you can. $100,000 is no small amount of money. It's something that you can even put it in there like evidence of how much money we generally see people getting from these like weed runs and things like that.
Do we have that somewhere of how much?
I mean, just look through reports of felony possession with intent to distribute, and look at the amounts of money that people are generating. Well, no, people are never going to get arrested at that time. I think it's like, I forget how much it is. What you can also do is you can just articulate that this is something that, regardless of how the money was gained, it would take an extremely long amount of time to collect that amount of money, especially through
100%.
legal means.
100%. Yeah, I can definitely use the articulation of even if it was like cash tips.
I think
if I'm trying to
Raja
figure
has overdue fine right now, which means you can pull bank balance.
Oh shit, does he? Oh, he does. He does. Oh my god, you're right. This is not illegal.
Current balance $23,026. That man had 4 times the amount of money in his card that he currently does in his bank account.
Yeah. Okay. I'm coming back now. I will try to throw that up as fast as possible. And
Yeah,
then see if I can contact someone.
Take your time, write it, you know, get feedback from people. But yeah, we need to do that, and then you need to get like analysts and agents and as many hands on deck as possible and try and go to these businesses and ask questions.
Yeah, okay. Will do.
All right, thank you, Inga.
Yep.
All right, bye-bye. Okay. Oh, we can make that work.
I mean, if this was like, oh yeah, he shot a cop, and then we went and searched his shit, and then he had a bunch of money. Okay, well maybe that ain't gonna work because like you can't tie the money back to like the crime that he did. But since this is like possession of a fuckload of drugs or sale or something like that, you know, I think that probably works.
Well, the good news is I bought us to Wednesday.
Yep.
Instead of literally tomorrow, and after it being out of work in progress for 4 days. Listen, that's kind of ridiculous. And not only that, but I've been on vacation, and on top of that, Saudi had you go on the docket. The FIB is not being sued. I'm being sued as an individual. You cannot represent me as an individual.
I'm aware. That's why I was like,
oh, that's a little weird.
Yeah.
Tammy called me and said, yeah, Sati had me add you for whatever reason. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
I don't know. It's the amount of effort that I just had to put in to try and get this thing rescheduled is ridiculous, considering the amount of leeway that people have been given in the past.
Wait, hold on a minute. How are they going to sue you to get $100,000 back when you don't have $100,000? Like, you didn't just take that money and stick it in a bank account. Like, that was seized as part of an FIB investigation.
I don't know, but the FIB is not named as a defendant.
Okay,
that might be Tammy's fault.
That's a little weird, but okay.
Yeah.
Now, magically, FIB will be added as a defendant in the motions. Anyways, I have Inga working on it. Inga might need your guys' help. Currently, what Inga is going to do is subpoena bank records, trying to get a week. I initially said 3 days, but I think it being $100,000 and it being stored outside of a bank account gives us a lot more leeway.
Yeah.
On top of that, Inga's probably going to reach out to you guys to assist with going and talking to the businesses that Raja works for, and trying to get evidence of what?
Something you also might want to do.
Well, hold on. Let me finish my train of thought.
All right.
Inga's going to have either you guys or whoever go to businesses, talk to the people that work there, ask them about like how much tips they get, how often they work, if they see Raja ever, etc. Probably have Raja questions like right at the end so it doesn't tip anyone off.
All right.
Because
that'd be good.
being able to articulate like, okay, well, yeah, I get like a tip every other day, and it's generally not much. Will be a. There are cars lurking again. It'll be a lot easier to. If Raja goes up on the stand, which he literally has to amount the defense. If he goes up on the stand and says, yeah, they're tips from this job, and then we have evidence of this person saying, yeah, I don't really see Raja that much, and I barely get like $100 in tips a day. Boom.
Yeah, I think something else that you might want to do is go through Raja's priors and see how many times he's been arrested for, selling drugs, robbing ATMs, things like that, because I'm pretty sure the way this works is you are going to have some kind of showing linking that money to because just a random pile of money
is not
inherently
illegal.
illegal,
Yeah.
right?
But I mean, we
So,
have
like,
him
you-
being
you
caught
gotta-
for felony possession, intent to
You got a bit
distribute.
of it, like you caught him. He had a bunch of drugs. What do you do with drugs? You sell them. He's got a shitload of money sitting there. Okay, well, if we caught him selling drugs or with a fuckload of drugs, presumably to sell, then it stands to reason that money potentially is from drug sales. But I think shaping that up a little more with oh yeah, and in these instances here, he also probably, or he was arrested for robbing this ATM at this point. Like, the man does do a lot of crime that would return cash, so it's just more evidence that this cash is not good, because that's what protects you from the rights violation thing.
Oh, I'm not really worried about the rights violation. I'm worried about them getting $100,000 in drug money back.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one.
I mean, historically, the DOJ has not had a favorable stance on this for us. That being evident in the money laundering investigations.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, like I was telling Moore, like, if this were like you found a bunch of money, raiding him because he shot a cop and took that cop's gun or something, and then you find a pile of money, that one's a stretch, right? Because all you have there is just, well, it's a pile of money, and it's like, okay, and I think what kind of sells it here is like you arrested him for drugs, which you sell to make cash.
Yeah. Do me a favor, Chuck, and all of you, help Inga, please. This is something that needs a lot of attention. And I think, opinions on motioning to dismiss on the basis of the entity that sees the money is not being sued for the money. Pre-trial and or on the docket.
You can put it in there, but I think what's going to happen when you put it in there is Tammy is just immediately going to be like, oh yeah, we're putting the FIB on there as a defendant.
Right, which is why we pre-trial it.
I mean, you could do that, but if you're trying to do like the last minute surprise, I don't think most judges really go for that. I mean, again, you can try it, see where it goes.
Yeah. It'll definitely just end up being, well, we don't care. That's generally how these things go. Even though a 4-day fucking alert to a civil case happening seems to be perfectly fine. All right. More, I need to talk to you, and then I'm going home.
Okay.
He's going home.
You've been driving my car, huh?
Yep.
Right. You're aware that that's technically my personal car, right?
Yep. And I was planning on getting it completely fixed.
Right. When were you gonna do that?
I was gonna do it today. When Jackson was around, but I got into other prior engagements. I still plan on getting it fixed.
Right.
I had him
Well,
look at everything,
uh-huh.
and he said everything was good. But since I've been driving it, obviously it's not. So
No,
I'll get
it's
it
not.
fixed.
All right, I'm gonna go home. I want that done by tomorrow.
Okay.
I mean, before I clock in.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
Yep.
Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Didn't it rip her a new one? Yeah. Great job. Keep it up. Moore's the kind of person that would not take that very well. And Booba knows that.
10-4, marking you 10-7.
I don't know. Honestly, I find that super ridiculous. I find that really, really ridiculous. Is this car trying to follow me? Giving 4 days for a case. Like, I find that super unreasonably ridiculous. And meanwhile, you got criminals that file civil cases like 60 days out of the statute and are like, nah, we don't care. Yeah, you're fine. One day to prepare. What's that Drake meme where he's like turning his head away and then he's smiling and giving a thumbs up? Shouldn't have vacationed. I mean, that's just so ridiculous. Okay. That is fine. Okay, all right. Clerks. And I mean, you can't. First of all, they put Yackle on the records request. Not only that, but the DOJ was the one who dropped the ball on sharing the report. That's not my problem. That is Not my problem. Oh yeah. Roles manager, clerk. God damn it. I know, Kat. I'll let you out in a second. I know. I know. I know. Do I need to go up here for some reason? I don't think I do. I do need to give the clerk roles the ability to edit audit requests. There we go. Audit request. Edit. Audit request is next to gang dossiers. I know, Kat. I know. I know. I'll let you out in a second. All right, I'm going to give Parker the ability to edit and see them, I think. Because Parker's a bit more trusted. Parker, what's your 20?
Lobby.
I give Chief of Staff the ability to
Alpha 55 from 006. We're at the lounge on 49.
Oh, he's got it. Okay. Parker, can you come over here? Okay, I'm not sure if you've been told. I'm not sure if you may have been the person that had the idea. I'm not sure. Clerks are being brought into the audit stuff, the business audit. Three things. One, every clerk role has been given the ability to create them, but not view them. So basically what'll have to happen is the clerks will have to create one, add themselves, and then probably just every other clerk so that clerks can follow up. And then you have the ability to edit and view them. Be aware that gives you the ability to edit all audit requests, even ones that you don't create. Only worry about the ones that you are creating or the ones that the analysts or whoever is asking you to assist with.
Okay.
There's going to be a whole process about how all this works. It'll probably end up be something that you and Inga and Bob work on. My rough idea is you'll probably end up getting delegated or have, I mean, you may end up doing them. You probably are going to want to learn how to do them yourself so that you can end up supervising it. But filing them is very simple. There is a full template. It's literally just putting in information. You may have to request some information from analysts or agents. On top of that, what'll end up happening is once it comes back, that'll probably be something that you pass along to an analyst, or maybe you end up doing yourself. I'm not sure. You guys are going to end up working it out. But the last thing is, and you guys may end up coming up with a different process, but this is how I imagine it's going to work. A clerk is going to sit in on the sit downs with the businesses 3 times. That will be them shadowing an analyst or an agent. After those 3 times, that clerk will then go ahead and do them themselves with an analyst or an agent supervising. After those 6, the clerk will then basically get a certification to be able to be that supervisor for it. Or maybe they'll be able to do it with someone, and then after so many times, then they'll be able to fill that position of the person who takes a clerk to do it, etc.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, good. There's not a whole lot of pressure on getting this up and running. Like, it can take its time. It doesn't need to be rushed. This is one of those things that's civilian facing. So us being on top of our game and having our ducks in a row is more important than any other thing. Good news, more for clerks to do. Stressful news, the whole process needs to be basically created for the clerks. All of this is done in the background, pretty much.
Yeah.
The whole process of creating the audit, creating the report, doing the sit downs, passing information along to the business council and all that is already pretty much done. Formatting the audit as well. So, again, Inga and Bob, you guys are going to work on this together. So, if you have any questions, go to them. I'm not really expecting you to figure all this out on your own. It's more or less just something that you're going to kind of work in tandem with Bob and Inga.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'm headed out. If you needed me for anything, I'm sure Bob can help you. It's good to see you. It's good to be back.
Well, happy to have you back, sir. Hope the trip was good.
Yeah, it was. Now this first day back has already been stressful as hell. So.
Oh, okay. Well,
it is what it is.
Go home and relax.
I will. Thank you very much, Parker.
Have a good night.
Good night. 00842.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Oh.
Have a good night.
Thank you. You too, Senna. Okay. The hell? I'm driving here. All right, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's good to be back. It's good to be back.
Senna, where are you at?
I'm in the lobby, but
All right. If you
The
stayed till the
department
end of
head
the
area where you guys
stream,
meet.
if you stay till the end of the stream, I've got 2 spoilers for tomorrow's 24-hour stream. Spoiler number 1. We're gonna do the sub goal FI Pizza. Court RP. No. So there will be a sub goal on tomorrow's 24-hour stream for FI Pizza. The what was the F? What did the F stand for again? Feta, Italian sausage, and the basil pizza. If we hit the sub goal, we will order the FI pizza from probably Mod Pizza, I guess. I might. There's a oh my god, there's a Weevil or a Weenus or whatever. Yeah, Weenus. No, it's a weenie brisket. And on top of that, if we hit tomorrow's secondary sub goal, I will get Parker onboarded to the PD. Parker will be onboarded to the PD, and all of my dreams of being a parking cop will come true. All of them will come true. You heard it here first. What the hell is that thing? There's my bike. All right. I'm just gonna play this again. So yeah, those will be two of the sub goals in the 24-hour stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna end up making them, but they will be there. Oh, what a day, man. What a freaking day. Dude. All right, who am I raiding? Cascadian's live? Oh yeah, I'll raid Cascadian. Is it Cascadian _? Yeah, it is. All right, chat. I will see you all tomorrow, okay? 24-hour stream tomorrow with sub goals. With the sub goals. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yippee! All right, goodbye. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget, subscribe to the YouTube archive channel. That's where I upload all my VODs. I'm gonna have to get caught up. It's been, I think, a month already almost. Join the Discord so you can know when I go live. If you want to know a spoiler, I go live every day at 9 p.m. PST, except on Thursdays and Sundays. Ooh, yippee! All right, see you guys tomorrow. Many fun things in store for tomorrow. I hope you're ready. Goodbye.